Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Rerun. What is good, everybody? Welcome back to Real Fan Sports. Thank y'all for tuning in and joining us live for Thursday Night Football. And my chair has the little lean thing right now, and I'm end up like freaking out, having a heart attack. I think I'm going to fall backwards. So lock that in and let me lock in as we're about to check out an amazing game. We're going to be watching the San Francisco 49ers versus the Seattle Seahawks. And I'll tell you what, there's a lot to win here, and there's a lot to lose here. This division has not been what we expected, along with all the injuries and everything that has taken place between not just these two teams, but really the whole division. I think there's like a four-way tie right now in the division. Let me look. I don't know for sure. I know Niners lost last week. Cardinals end up pulling out the dub. Rams lost. Seahawks lost. There's a lot of chaos going on here in the NFC West. So let me see. Let me pull up the standings. Let me see what all their records are. There it is. So right now, Seattle is actually ahead of the division. They are 3-2. The Cardinals are 2-3, ahead of the Niners after getting their win against them last week. And the Niners are sitting at 2-3, but they do have all their pieces back, but it wasn't enough to stop the Cardinals. So can Seattle hold on? I mean, we saw Seattle the last couple of weeks just not look great. One thing's for certain is that their run defense is not all that. I'm assuming they made some adjustments after that, horrible showing just 2 weeks ago on the game that we covered. And hopefully we'll see some improvements here, but I low-key feel like Jordan Mason is going to have one hell of a day if Seattle can't figure their stuff out. This is definitely a good rushing team, even without Christian McCaffrey for the Niners. So we'll see how it all pans out. So we do have our poll up and running for the stream. So guys, if y'all want to go ahead and start voting and letting us know for our community 6-leg parlay, can we win for the first time? Guys, this week is what week is this? 7? We're going to week 7. We haven't won yet. This is sad, guys. We got to win. We got to win. We got to win. Absolutely. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, my brother? Tate Head in the building said Tropicana Field roof ripped off by Hurricane Milton. I know. I did see that. That is very sad. Prayers out to everybody that's suffering all these hurricanes, man. It's been 2 disastrous ones back to back. I mean, luckily Milton kind of came and went, off the coast. It didn't go more up north, but still lots of damage, lots of tornado damage, especially before it even, really everything even started. So, prayers out for them. Hopefully everybody can get, the help and assistance that they need. They can get back to their normal life as quickly as possible and all that good stuff. So prayers out for them. Sinbad in the building says Seahawks, Seahawks, Seahawks. I don't really think people cheer it like that, Sinbad, but yeah, sure. Seahawks, Seahawks, Seahawks. Yeah, let's go. Sounds good. Diddle, what's the riddle? I'm not. I don't know, Diddler. What is the riddle? You tell me. You give me a riddle. Hurricane Diddy crushes through Hollywood right now. He's been crushing through it for years, man. It's been a long stay for Hurricane Diddy. It's been a long stay. It's been a long stay. Let's see. But all right, yes. So, like I said, the spread vote is up. Who you got? 49ers are favored by 3.5 points. The game will be taking place is it in Seattle at Lumen Field? I think it is, right? Go double check. I'm pretty sure that's where it's at. It is in Lumen Field. So wow, Niners are favored away. Interesting. Okay, cool. Tanner said prayers for Derek Carr. Yeah, man. I hope the oblique injury heals up quick. It's gonna be fun. A lot of Saints fans asked for it. They wanted to see, they wanted to see what Riddler. What Riddler? Well, God, my brain is scattered. But they want to see what the rookies got. So we will get a good idea of that this week. Wow. Rattler. Jesus. The Riddler Diddler thing like totally just like messed up my brain. Spencer Rattler. Jesus. Want to see what he's got. I mean, the one good thing about bringing Rattler in this situation, there's a lot of positives, there's a lot of negatives, right? Start off with the negatives. I mean, it's a rookie. It's a late round rookie. I personally wanted to see him be able to take some time, develop over a year, get used to the schemes, get used to all the players and the playbook and all that good stuff, and really get ready for next year. I mean, this is Clint Kubiak's guy. He's the person he wanted to go out there and draft, so that is a big thing. Some other negatives are the fact that we're putting a rookie quarterback in a not so good offensive line situation. Now, in saying that, there's some positives, right? He's got nothing to lose. He's just going to go out there, try his best, see what he can make happen. And, who knows? Maybe he'll bring some new life to New Orleans. That could be fun. And then the other positive is, even though offensive line is weak, well, Spencer Rattler's done with a horrible offensive line his whole entire tenure with South Carolina in college. So he knows what it takes to have to maneuver and run out the pocket and escape and evade, because he's had to do it his whole time in college. So at least he is prepared a little bit for that. So we shall see. What up, Main Star? How you doing, my brother? Say hey's chat. And Zach, what up? Good day. Seahawks have 3.5. Yeah, Seahawks are favored, are getting 3.5 points. I'm a little surprised by that too. I mean, I think the Niners team is the better team. I didn't get to watch the Cardinals matchup, and I don't know exactly what went wrong, but yeah, it just didn't work out. Made my way into your brain. Soon you'll join the party. Oh God, please stop. It's a great day. Bathurst is getting me fired up. Hell yeah. I know. When's the shootout, Main Star? I know you sent me the schedule and everything, and I meant to look at it. I was messing with the Discord and everything, which I will pull up in a couple of minutes. Let y'all see all the changes I made to the Discord. Still a couple things that need to be ironed out. Apparently, I messed up on the YouTube notification, so I'm going to try and fix that during stream or during halftime or something. But we made some changes, made it a little bit more appealing, I think, personally. Added some stickers, some emojis. I might also add some soundboards. I've never used a soundboard on Discord, so we'll test it out and see if it we'll see if it's annoying or not. But we'll check it out. But yeah, go check out the Discord if y'all haven't already. That is the link. That link should still work if you never joined the Discord. Please click that link. Let me know if it works. If it doesn't work, let me know, and I'll go ahead and get a fresh one in there. But yeah. Let's see where I'm at. Isn't that game at? Yeah, it is. It's in Lumen Field. Crazy. Said, gentlemen, start your engines. There we go. Discord looks nice as a. Hey, appreciate that, Risky. Appreciate the help last night. Make sure some of the things work. Yeah, I don't know why the notification thing didn't work. I don't know if I have to do something on the YouTube side to fix it. So I'll figure that out eventually. But yeah, whole new look. I'll bring that up in just a moment after we get through this first initial bet. I'll pull it up and let y'all see it. Saturday afternoon here for top 10 shootout. So Saturday afternoon for y'all. That's probably like later night for me. Okay, so I probably could watch it. That'd be Friday night. Oh, I might not be able to watch it Friday night, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I'll see. I know me and Nan and Skyla are actually planning on getting together to record some videos. I mean, Skyla is going to join us for our reaction. She said she'll do 4. And then we got to watch Outer Banks because the new season is just dropped today or tomorrow or something, and she wants to watch it, so we got to watch that. Also, did you see my best on sleep? Me and Char made a trade, but it involves players in his trade with JT. Oh Lord, no, I did not see that. Sleeper app shouldn't have allowed that. I will go and look, and actually, I need to look anyway because I haven't looked at my lineup once this week, so I don't even know if I have a starting lineup. I haven't checked like literally anything, guys. So I'm about to have to go and make something shake. I don't think I have any players from the Niners. I definitely don't have any from the Seahawks. And no, I don't have any from the Niners either. So I'm chilling. I think I'm chilling as far as oh no, I got Brandon Ayuk, but he should be starting, so should be fine. Skylar, more wages we got to pay. There you go. Let's see, Skylar. There it is. All right, let's go ahead and look at the poll right now. 13 minutes in, 5 votes. I'll give y'all 2 more minutes. Everybody go ahead and get your votes in right now. It's favored by 1. Niners giving 3.5. So that means the Niners have to win by 4 points versus the Seahawks team. Let's see. No, like me and Charm cannot make the trade because Charms and Cheeseheads trade needs to go through first. I will. Okay. I can do with that. That's on Real Fan Sports, I'm assuming. Let's see. I don't know if you kind of saw, but push Charm JT's trade through. I'd appreciate me and Charm made a deal, and I need the player by Sunday, but we can't make the trade until he gets the other trade, which is Friday. By that time, trade won't get done until Monday. Perfect. Okay. All right. I can push the trade through right now. Okay. Process trade. Confirm. Okay. Now look. Man, is Mozzie here? Brisky, go at Mozzie on the app and tell him to tell Charles to start that trade thing up with you and make sure that the players that you're getting rid of are on the bench or not play. Make sure all that stuff is set up. I do not feel like having to go back and adjusting all of that stuff. Oh, Mozzie's here. Great. Mozzie's here. All right, Mozzie, yeah, if you can talk to Charles, if you can talk to Charles and let him know I just pushed the trade through and just to make sure that his lineup is set up for tonight. That way nothing gets messed up for his one that he's making with Brisky. That would be freaking awesome. All right, time is up. And of course, y'all made it a 50-50 vote. Anybody want to vote? I'll give it, I don't know, like 20 seconds since there's a delay. Anybody want to get their last vote in? Please do Seahawks regardless of vote. 3.5 points at home. Insanity. I don't know, man. I think the Niners should win, personally. I think they should win, personally. Do you ever think you will win one of these bets? Yes, man, sir. Yes, I think so, too. I think we will. I trust before the end of the season, we will win some money. All right, polls ended. Niners it went. 30, minus 3.5. Let's go ahead and start up the second poll. We're going to go overs, totals. And we'll go ahead and do over 49. Oh, 49. Under 49. Okay. If y'all want, go ahead and y'all can go on to the ESPN app and y'all can go check out the recent games between the Niners and the Seahawks. 49ers, that seems like a lot. Let me see if I can just pull it up real fast, I guess. Let me not be lazy. Can I see the scores? All right. So last 49, last game went under. Game before that went under. That went over. All right, that's under, right? Yeah, it's under. That went under. That went over. So do with that as y'all wish. 49. That's a lot of points, man. Is Seattle that bad at defense? And Niners normally. Oh, Seattle, it has been that bad on defense. This is right at the button. Lions game went well over. All the rest went under, though. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Maybe overs is the play. I don't know. Y'all let me know. That's why y'all are voting. Taking the stress off of me. I enjoy that. All right. Where am I in the comments? MS, he's got to beat you in fantasy first. Am I playing you in fantasy this week? So bad? Shit. I gotta check that in a second. Not if you're here, man. Go ahead and hop in early. That way I can look at my fantasy. I totally forgot about fantasy this week. Let's see. SB cracking jokes already. Absolutely. Mozzie, get your boyfriend to accept the trade. That's too fun. Nah, bro, I'm good. Oh, damn, that's tough. Seahawks at home, Zach. I know they're at home. I know they're at home, man, but I don't know. I'm gonna go back to sleep right now. I said I'm passing out. Screw you, Zach. I know you see Higgins cooking now. Andre, you still trying to get me on the Higgins trade? Let's look at it. Let's look at it after tonight's game. Let's look at it again after tonight's game. At the end of the game, we'll look at it. Chances of Ramondre Stevenson starting in his game. He's listed as questionable. Let me look. Ramondre Stevenson. Let's see. Remains sideline practice Thursday. Stevenson practice Wednesday, sets stage for Friday's session to loom large in terms of running backs availability for Sunday's game in the Texans. If he ends up limited or out this week, Antonio Gibson will be in line week 6. So I mean, it's not really telling you a whole lot. The fact that he hasn't practiced on both Wednesday and Thursday is definitely not a good sign. So definitely keep an eye out tomorrow. If you have somebody that's playing in this game and that's your only backup running back to him, then you might want to play somebody this week, or you might want to play them just to be safe. What's the weather, Zach? I don't know. Does it say on here? I know it used to. Does it show the weather anymore? Slightly cloudy. So we're good. We're chilling. Good weather. Nate, Seattle guess, right? Normally it's rain, but apparently it's good weather. Nico's cooked. Now ripped the hammy. Oh, did he really? I see. Andre, is literally how little I paid attention the last couple of days, man. I've been worrying about all kind of other stuff. We've been recording videos. We sat down and recorded videos for like 3.5 hours the other day, edited videos until like 4 in the morning. Yesterday, I was working on the Discord thing until like 3, 4 in the morning. So we've just been doing a lot of different things, trying to get everything ready for our, for next year and trying to make that big push. I really want to get our Discord popping. So, like I will show that in just a second. What's up, Brian? How you doing, brother? Wait till Friday to check. Saturday for us may start. Yeah, Saturday for y'all. Yeah, exactly. That's why I asked. Love the shirt, homie. Oh, hey, appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate you. Yapper gang. What up? And the cup. I finally got me a new cup, but I was actually able to clean my old cup, so now I have 2 of them. And like, if I would have like thought, realistically, I probably could have gifted one of the new one away since I was able to get the other one clean, and I just wasn't thinking. I just grabbed the first one, and that happened to be the new one that I just bought. So, yeah, nope, it's mine now. Well, since it's used, does that mean it's worth more money? Is that what that means, guys? Right? No, I'm just kidding. All right. Let's see. Okay. Poll. How are we looking on the poll? 4 minutes. We'll go 1 more minute. Right now we got our 8 votes, which is actually all of them. So we're gonna go ahead and go under. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I like the under on this too. I think I like the under on this too. All right, let's go ahead and do our touchdowns. And those that are over on Twitch or Rumble, if you'd like to come over to the YouTube side, you can go ahead and take part in the Community 6-Leg Parlay. If we win, half the earnings goes back to the community in the form of gifted memberships. So, and the other half this time doesn't go towards my beers. I already got my beers. It's going to go towards me boosting the Discord channel, which is something I'll talk about a little bit more later. For anyone that would want to help do that for the channel, for the Discord. Nothing that needs to be done right now, though. Let's see. What was I doing? Touchdown scores. Touchdown scorer. We'll go. Jordan Mason. We'll go. Yeah, I guess we'll just go the straight up first 4, huh? I think that looks good. Kenneth Walker, 1, 2, 3. We'll go Deebo Samuel. And we will go DK Metcalf. All right. Let's see. Let's start the poll. Jordan Mason is a minus 180 odds. Kenneth Walker is a minus 120 odds. Deebo Samuel is a plus 120. And DK Metcalf is a plus 145. So go ahead, get your votes in. Let us know what you got. StreamYard, where am I at? Let's see. Charles in the building. There he is. All right, all right, Brisky. Have your conversation with Charles and make sure he gets his stuff done. I will make sure that trade gets done. I'll probably push it on Saturday. So just get it done tonight. I'll get it done for Saturday, since I know it's like stupid early in the morning for y'all on Sunday. I just laid a plug up for you to plug the store sack. Slam dunk it. Hey, look, a good plug plugs itself. There you go. Yapper Gang. Y'all know where it's at. You need stubby holders for the show. Stubby holders. What's a stubby holder? Are you talking about beer koozies? Oh, that's hot. I keep forgetting. I forgot to lit my candle. That like burned me a little bit. Talking about beer koozies? Yeah, we need some beer koozies. I don't think the store that we have our merch through has koozies yet. But we are going to look into that, and if not, we'll try and work something out. Baystar has actually been trying to get on our ass about getting some koozies done. Mason definitely scored. That's how I feel too. Let's see. I might just roll the dice and hope he plays, but we'll keep an eye on him. Bathurst is my main priority this weekend. Look, by the time Bathurst happens, main star, I'll remind you like in the chat, or at least I'll try to. Mason, DK, Debo. Andre said I want all three of them. Can you push trade forward again? I have to at least give it a full 24 hours to review, but Charles, let me give it at least a full 24 hours. I'll push it through either Friday night or Saturday morning. I got him too, and I'm playing with him too. K9 for sure to score. You got K9 scoring? You're going to get hurt again. Zach needs light beers for Bathurst. I did get some light beers for Bathurst, bro. Too expensive, man. Too damn expensive. I wasn't about to get that. I got me some good old-fashioned Bud Light. Good old-fashioned Bud Light. And they got the Saints logo on it, so. I hadn't got my collector's can yet this year, so I got that. I don't know if I want to add it or not though, like because I'm thinking of how I want to redo everything. And to be honest, the collector's can this year is kind of ass. It's just black with the Saints logo on it. It's kind of ass. Beer koozies and some flags. Tell me for sure. Some flag. Oh yeah, I forgot you told me about the flags. Yeah, flags would be pretty sick. Every game K9 has played, he scored left. That's bound to happen, especially in the red zone. Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. Unless he gets hurt again. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Let's see what time we got. We're 3 minutes in. We got 2 minutes. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this then. We'll show you all the new layout of the Discord. Can I switch this? Share screen. Let's share the Discord. Oh, that's small. Can I do like full screen that? That's still kind of small, but y'all get the gist. So this is the new Discord layout for anyone that would like to join. Finally made it all pretty. Added a little banner, added some different stuff like that, reorganized it, some emotes. Everybody loves emojis. One cool thing that I love about the boosted channel and what we're able to do here, we do have custom stickers. So you can use our custom emojis that are placed down here, just like the ones that you have on the channel. I'm hoping to be able to add some more of these as we get some more made. And then you also get custom stickers, so you can post out a big. Well, I don't even know what tab I'm in. The NFL one. All right, so you can post up. I gotta add the rest of them, but you can post a big thing like that on there. Just some different fun interaction stuff you could do. There's also a scoring board. I haven't decided what I want to do with this yet to determine like levels and what you'll get for reaching a new level. I'm thinking about adding a like music bot to it. That way, if y'all ever want to jump into like just one of the random calls or whatever, you could go in there and listen to some music, but only someone, say level 10, can control the music. Different things like that. Well, I'm gonna try to figure out something, brainstorm with come up with some fun ideas. But yeah, go and check it out. Link is down below in the description, but I'll also put it down here in the chat. So please check it out. Go and join. And I do see someone just joined. What up, bruh? I don't know who bruh is, but hello, bruh. Okay. Stop sharing and let's go to the next one. Share screen. Let's pull back up the sports betting and let's see what we got. Oh. There we go. All right, let's see what our vote looks like right now. All right, right now we're 50% for Jordan Mason. It's at the 5-minute mark, but we only got 6 votes. Y'all could turn the tide. We could get 2 votes here for Kenneth Walker. A lot of people are high on it. Or we good with Jordan Mason? I'll let it go for 1 or 2 more minutes. Okay, let's see. Where am I at? Let's see. Let's gotta do the same home renovations. Let's gotta do the same home renovations. Yeah, look. Scott be holding it down. I'm saving my peanut points on Twitch. Yeah, peanut. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. I forgot about the peanut points on Twitch. I don't think I have that up. So if you do go to use it, let me know. I want to see if it notifies me. If not, I'll make sure I go pull up the Twitch so I can see it. I don't even know what Non has on there anymore. So like, if you do something like crazy, I know we used to have some pretty crazy ones. I'll have to make sure I'm able to do it. Damn, you throwing him out like getting hurt 2 times now, Zach? Straight Uzi. Bro, the dude is injury prone. Like, I hope he doesn't. I like Kenneth Walker, but like, he's injury prone, man. You can never let your woman do the layout of your man cave. I mean, look, she'll do the like meticulous, like tedious thing. And Scott got an eye for that stuff. I think she'd do a good job. She'd be star of the show shortly. Right. She'll run the plays, huh? You're top of the leaderboard? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. MS reality show with Sky and Zach Furnishings. Yeah, okay. Sky was so nervous around the camera. Like, I gotta break her in and get her to feel comfortable. She's so nervous around cameras. Like, I had her. We did a video, recorded a video for the Saints game that we went out to New Orleans for. I haven't went in and edited yet. But like, she did not want to be in the video at all. Like, it was like what is one of those phrases? Like, I don't know, grinding teeth, whatever, to get her to even like appear on it. She was so nervous. I'm mostly a Discord for F1 chat and yapping. Yep. Hell yeah. Have to see the candle. Clearly a hazard. Have to lose candle. Clearly a hazard. Man, but it smells good. It smells good, man. This game's definitely going over, so I'd say the bet's lost. All right. You think it's going over? Oh, shit. Okay. Now, Poser Purdy ain't putting that much up. Oh, shit. What time does the game start? The game starts in about 30 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that. 20, 30 minutes. All right. Let's go ahead and close out the poll. We are going to stick with Jordan Mason. Let's do it. Jordan Mason. Let's go to passing props. All right, we'll start off with Brock Purdy. All right, we'll go over 253.5 or under 253.5. All right, start the poll. Let us know what you got. Look, we're taking some safe bets here today. I'm not mad at the safe bets today. We just need a win, right? Just need a win. Okay. If you do /leaderboard on Discord, I'm number 1 on the second level. Oh, on the leaderboard. Oh, you're talking about the leaderboard on Discord. Okay, I thought you were talking about on Twitch. Yeah. Yes, sir, you are. Yes, sir, you are. Yeah, and basically the leaderboard is just tracked by like your interaction on the channel. So, sending messages, typing messages, reacting to messages and stuff like that. It's basically a time thing, which I never knew that until I added it on. It's basically like the time that you spend on it. So like to get to level 5 will take approximately what they're assuming to be like in between 45 minutes to like an hour and a half of time on there. So pretty interesting how it all works. Put Scal on the charty before going live. On the charty? On the what? Purdy will have to put up points once the Seahawks put it on him. Okay. If only Skyna could give a sign in that vid that she's being held hostage. She probably would. You know what? It might be an idea. She's done videos with us in the past, but it's been a long time. Laugh aloud again, Will. Let's see, 253. What are these odds? 253.5, man. That's what it's saying. Let's see what Brock Purdy's stats have been over the season. It's probably easier for me to just pull it up on Sleeper, so let's do that. I said that last time, but then it just completely didn't work at all. I still got to do my league still, but that's okay. I'll deal with that. I might do that right now since I have it up. Purdy. All right, so let's look at Purdy's stats. So he has thrown for 231, 319, 292, 288, and 244. So I mean, that's about right, Brisky. About right. And 288 versus New England. Pretty good. 319 versus Minnesota is really good too. He might go over. Experienced my first bloody nose playing basketball yesterday. I don't know if it's normal, but I can smell/taste the blood still. Yeah, it's normal, man. It's normal. Tastes like iron, right? It's really weird. How'd you never had a bloody nose before? That's the even crazier thing. I get bloody noses all the time. I'm going to do my own bet. Go do your own bet, Brisky. Look, look, my money and not your money. Do your own money. During the F1 stream, I'll be in the chat the whole effing time. Hell yeah. Chardonnay equals Chardy. Okay. Hold on. Okay, what were you saying? Something about Chardy. Put Skylo on the Chardy before going live. On the Chardonnay. Oh, does she have Chardonnay on her team? I don't even know what Skylo's doing right now. I want to be honest with you. She normally calls me at like around 6, and she didn't call me. I just think she doesn't like me anymore. I think that's what it is. Wink once if you're being held against your will. Is there an alt under 270.5? They do have that. But that's just not what we've been doing. I thought about like switching that, but I just feel like we don't have enough people that take place in the bets. It's like when we have the 4 stacked, it's like sometimes 2 votes on one thing wins it, and so like I try not to do too many of those. Hopefully as the channel grows and we do it more often, that we'll have some more people that thank you. We'll have some more people that participate in it, and we could do more like 4-way bets like that. After having the roof expander surgery, I was bleeding from my nose for a week straight, and everything smelled like iron. Bet, dude. That's nasty. That's nasty. 4 of our receivers in RFS 1 are top. Shut up, Mozzie. Shut up. You didn't even draft your team, so don't even flex it like you drafted it. You didn't even draft it. All right, weird flex. All right, final minute to get your vote. Actually, it's basically done. Y'all are all going under. Okay, I'm not mad at this because y'all played the unders on the total. So, like, I'm not mad at this at all. I'm just very surprised after looking at the, after looking at his stats. I mean, he's been throwing right there. He's only been under twice, and one, he was only off by 3 yards. Okay, I'm not mad at it. Y'all know something more. I mean, I think they're going to run the ball a lot, too. So, his pass yards might not be high. So y'all might be on to something. That might be the right thing. All right. GENO Smith over 250.5 or under 250.5. All right. Let's start the poll and let's get it going. All right. See you later, man. Let's pull up GENO's stats. And then after we pull up GENO's stats, I'm going to set my lineup. All right. GENO, what we said, 350, 250 and a half, 250? What the hell is it? 205. Wait, I typed that in wrong, didn't I? I typed that in wrong. Shit. Wrong thing. Everybody couldn't wait to vote for over 200. I bet so. All right. Yeah, definitely. Defo over 205. Yeah, okay. Over under 250.5. That's the bet. Over under 250.5. So week 1, he threw 171. Week 2, 327. Week 3, 289. Week 4, 395. And week 5, 284. I mean, this has got to be a easy over, right? If that's the case. I mean, unless he just comes out and stinks it up. I mean, Niners defense hasn't been great against the quarterback. Oh, God, that's insane that he has that high of stats, but he's been just a very mid-level quarterback. Oh, I guess he's ranked number 5, so that's not bad. Never mind. I lied to you. He's ranked number 5. Okay. Geno's doing his thing. He's just been doing it quietly. I'm going overs just for the record. Go overs. All right, let me set my lineup. Now that I'm here. All right, let's see. Aaron Jones is out. Of course he is. Do I have a running back to replace him? My goodness. I guess I'm going with Eckler. Love that for me. Shakir is injured, possibly. But Devontae Adams is questionable. I'm assuming Devontae ain't playing no more. I'm assuming he's not playing no more. Sanders is on a bye, so I need a new kicker. Let's go ahead and grab a kicker. Best kickers available. Do we have? Is it up? This available? Who we got? Narvison from Green Bay, Bates from Detroit, Santos from Chicago, Dicker the kicker, Myers. Don't want Myers tonight. We thinking a lot of field goals tonight. What's Myers been doing? Oh, Myers. Oh no, never mind. He ain't been doing shit. He's smoking some weed. I'll let him smoke some of that the devil's lettuce. I don't know if I want any of these freaking guys, dude. They all kind of suck, huh? Jeez. Ain't nothing like Detroit really just don't like kicking field goals, huh? Jeez, these guys suck. They are so bad. These guys are so freaking bad. Oh my goodness. I don't want any of these guys. Someone pick me a kicker. Someone pick me a kicker. I don't know who I want. Someone pick me a kicker. Who should I grab? I have to cut someone apparently. Yeah, probably so. I can't edit my lineup because I think, yeah, that's why. Yeah. You have to drop down a roster limit in order to move players around. Yes, only 4 quarterbacks went over 250 versus Niners. Keep that in mind. Oh, there you go. He is playing. He's nursing hamstring. Might be back next week. He is playing. So he is playing this week, or he's not playing this week. Can I see your bet slip, Zach? You absolutely can. That's the bet slip right now. 49ers 3.5. Under 49. Jordan Mason touchdown. Under 253.5 for Brock Purdy. That is it. If you got to pause it, go ahead and pause it. All right. How long has the poll been going for? We still got 2 more minutes on the poll. I think everybody's just about voted though. We can still get a couple more votes. We'll let it ride for a couple more minutes while I'm trying to decide what kicker I want. Let's see. SB, the race that's the nation's 100% deserves a stream. Maybe we could get them to dress up also. Skyline, a birdcage, or fashion of the field. You're trying to get us to dress up for Bathurst? What would that look like? I mean, I'm down for a good time, I guess. I mean, it is Saturdays. I mean, I do have to go to the mall because I still haven't went to the mall to go get my clothes for my interview and well, I don't have the interview yet, but my potential interview and the what's it called? Job fair. So I do have to go to the mall. Go Lions. He's so stupid. Was thinking the modern attendee with balance issues. Bros rostering 5 tight ends. Comedy. Who has 5 tight ends? I don't have 5. Do I? Oh, I do, because I just grabbed Kyle Pitts. Yeah, that's not on purpose. It was just like how I had to drop everybody. Bro, I literally don't want any of these kickers. I might just go Myers just so I can have something to root for today. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to add Myers just so I can have somebody to root for. Can I drop somebody else, though? Because, I really don't, has Sanders been good? I don't even know if Sanders has been good. Hold up. I don't even know. Has Sanders been doing anything? No, he's been ass. Okay, yeah, give me him. Players. Kickers. Come on. Give me Myers. F it. Let's do it. Add. Drop. Add. All right, there you go. All right, team. Add the kicker. Put him there. Lit. We're good. We're chilling. Now. I love how everybody just dropped the Saints after one bad game. One bad defensive game against the best, one of the better offenses in the league. All right. Are there any good players, like running back wise, like is Charbonnet in here or anything like that? No? Wide receivers or anybody like in here from this game that I need to care about now? No. Okay. All right. This league's fine. All right. Let's go to the second league. Let's see. How am I looking? Oh, I'm playing Ant-Man this week. Oh shit. He's about to wipe me. Do I have a wide receiver to replace him with? McConkey. Yeah, I guess that'll work. Tight end, Kate Otten, can't play him. He goes against my Saints. Laporta or Pitts? Oh, I honestly don't know. I think I'm going to go Pitts. on that one. I need to drop one of those guys, but I'll deal with that later. Ayuk. Yeah, I'm going to play Ayuk here. I don't have any Seattle people. Anybody else? I can't play that quarterback. I need a new quarterback. What quarterback can I pick up? Let's look. what quarterbacks are available. Let's also take a look at the poll. Let's go ahead and end it. Over 250.5 is the bet. So we're going to go over 250.5. And we'll do our final one. What do y'all want to do? What do y'all want to do? Rushing or receiving prop? Or pick a player. Pick a player y'all want to do. Y'all want to do a running back, like y'all want to do a Jordan Mason or a Kenneth Walker? Or do y'all want to do a receiver like an Ayuk, a Debo, Metcalf, or a George Kittle? Y'all pick. Y'all pick. I'll give y'all 5 minutes to pick whatever I see typed in the most at 7:02 my time. We'll do that. All right. Let me also actually get the game up. That'd probably be a good idea, right? That way I know when it's going to start. And the game is supposed to start at 7:15. So we got plenty of time. So we're chilling. All right. I hope y'all can't see this. I got toes down though. Okay. All right. Fields, Daniel Jones, Caleb. Look, Caleb Williams just had a day. You know, maybe Caleb Williams is the new guy. You know, the new best quarterback in the league. That's what Chicago thinks. Didn't Fields get his job taken away from him? I thought he was getting his job taken away from him. I actually wanted to get Fields, but I heard rumors that he's going to second string. Anybody know if there's any truth to that? What is Caleb Williams really had done shit, huh? I was gonna just say F and let's just rock with it, huh? I mean, I guess I can just pick up Fields, at least so I know I have somebody, and then grab somebody else later if I need to. I guess I could do that. And we'll drop K-Dot and we don't need him. All right, we'll do that for now, I guess. I guess we'll do that for now. Do I want to change my running backs out? Alvin Kamara, I'm not sure if he's playing or not. Josh Jacobs versus him. Oh, Pittman is doubtful. Okay, that's fine. I got Travis Etienne. I could play there. I'll put Etienne there, I guess, for now. Okay. Cool. All right, let me look. Oh, Jesus Christ. Cheesehead going crazy. Oh, my goodness. He all right, what did Cheesehead want? He wanted DK. God damn, Cheesehead. Look, I mean, everybody gets one vote. Not oh, my goodness. All right. Cheesehead wants Debo. Goodness gracious. All right, we're doing Debo. Look, I shouldn't reward that kind of tomfoolery. I'm not gonna lie, I shouldn't reward that kind of tomfoolery, but that just cracked me the hell up. That I just looked at the chat for the first time in 2 minutes, and I just see message removed. All right, Debo, catch your receiving yards. All right, let's go. Oh man, that one got me. I'm not gonna lie. What do we want to do? I guess 40, 50, 60, 70. Yeah, let's do that. All right, 40 plus, 50 plus, 60 plus, and then 70 plus. All right, start poll. Here are your odds: 40 plus minus 295, 50 plus minus 160. 60 plus 105, 70 plus 160. If we go and look at the sleeper app, what team am I on? I'm still here. I think I'm good here now. We pull up Debo's stats. And the games that he has played, he has had 54 receiving yards, 110 receiving yards, missed a week, got 58, but then only got 11 and only 3 targets. Wow, only 3 targets. Only 3 targets against New England or 5 targets against New England and 3 in Arizona. Interesting. I feel like they gotta feed them. If they just lost, you gotta feed them, right? That's what my thought process would be. But y'all let me know. Y'all let me know what y'all think. All right. Okay, 2 more leagues left. Oh my goodness, this is too much. All right. Do I have anybody missing? Nico Collins went to IR. Lovely. Can I do it? Brisky, do you have an? Oh, he's on IR. Okay, hold up. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and give this dude the boot drop. Okay. Bam. Should be gone. Why are you still there? You should be gone. Let's refresh. All right, there you go. Let's put Nico Collins in the IR spot. We put Amon-Ra St. Brown in. That's easy. We'll keep an eye out on like the Jacoby Myers situation. What did he do last week? He had 13 points last week with Devontae Adams being out. We'll keep an eye on that. Jerome Ford, I don't think he's been doing much. Do I have a backup running back? I sure as hell do not. I got how many? Why do I have so many? I have 2 bench spaces open. What am I doing on this league? I'm really just not paying attention, am I? That's down bad. Oh, I have Myers kicker on here. Okay. 2 more minutes on the poll, guys. 2 more minutes. Let's just look at who's the best out there. Do I have a backup quarter? I really don't have a backup quarterback. I got Stroud and I got Jade Daniels, but they both have the same bye week. It's crazy, bro. I might actually drop Stroud whenever it comes down to it. Players. All right. Let's see. Running backs. No, he ain't doing shit. Tyler Algier, he had the one okay game versus Saints, hadn't done shit. Zeke, not done shit. I mean, I guess Ty J is like the best option. I guess. I mean, that's really it, huh? What's my team looking like again? What has Jerome Ford been doing? Has he just not been? He's just not been all that, huh? Goodness gracious. I need a running back. I'm going to have to make a trade, aren't I? All right. I'm going to have to look at this afterwards. This is just too much to think about right now. Yeah, I think it's too much to think about right now. There's like nobody here because this league has actually got a bunch of competitive people in it. So it's like everybody's picking up everybody and everything. And so it's not making it easy. Oh, this is Brisky's league. Oh, look at Brisky's league, man. Y'all holding it down. Okay. All right. RFS 3. Oh, I play Danny. All right, let me go look at some comments real fast. You can comment now. She said was only a 10-second timeout. First time I called before kickoff. Yeah, Pittman out a couple weeks. Rush. Would you start Zach this week? Running back. Would I start Zach Charbonnet this week? Oh, probably not, Stoner. Probably not. Not with Kenneth Walker back. They just take him out the offense whenever Walker comes back. Oh shit, Mr. Zach. Oh shit, Mr. 40. What up, man? Shirley hit my parlay right. Mason touchdown. Geno Purdy 25 plus passing and rushing under 54.5. What? Oh, totals under 54.5. I mean, that sounds pretty good to me. What up, Ellen? How you doing? She said, hey. We on that. I see y'all Brisky. Y'all doing y'all thing. I'm gonna have to work some magic in here. I didn't realize I was so in such a bad shape with running backs. Like my wide receiver. Oh, I have Mostert here. That's why. Okay. This now makes sense. I didn't realize I had Moss here, who's actually questionable. So hopefully he plays. I don't know why his points are so low. He's been playing fine lately. And then let me switch in a different extra. I guess we can go Zay Flowers for now, and that'll be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. So I technically could just get a better wide receiver. I don't like any of these guys, though. Not a single one of them. McLeod had a good week last week, but that was like literally it. And he just had 10 points. What's Quentin Johnson been doing? He been doing anything? He has his moments. God, 5 targets and 1 catch, dude. I just can't grab a guy that's just has 0 hands at all. Tolbert, what's Tolbert been doing? Anything? He hasn't been bad. Mike Williams, what's he been doing? They just got a quarterback issue. Aaron Rodgers is ass, dude. He's played so bad. You know what? Let me go ahead and grab. We'll just grab Tolbert because why not? Let's do that. Just add player. And I think this league, I technically need another quarterback too. Do they have any good quarterbacks that are worth me grabbing right now to hold on to? Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? Rattler. Why not? Could be funny. All right, Real Fan Sports 3. Let me look. Last one, and then we got about 5 more minutes till the game starts. Let's go ahead and wrap up our poll. We're going to go 50 plus. And nope, put it down. 50 plus for Deebo Samuels. That'll do our bet. Oh. Let's go ahead and see how much $5 will win us. $205. 49ers 3.5. Under 49 total points. Jordan Mason, anytime touchdown. Brock Purdy under 253. Geno over 249. And Deebo passing receiving yards at 50 plus. So that means Deebo has to get, like a fifth of Brock Purdy's receiving yards or passing yards. Still possible. All right, let's do it. Place bet. I think I got to actually stop sharing. I got to add money. All right, there we go. All right, but before I bring Non in, we'll go ahead and do one last plug for the I'll make it full screen. One more last plug for the Discord. I'm going to drop down the link down below for the Discord account. If y'all would like to go and join it, please do. We're going to be promoting it a lot more over the next couple months as we're trying to get things going. Like I said, you have your welcome. We're going to have rules set up just so everybody knows the deal. We'll have announcements. This will be here for a variety of different things. Once I get some different bots and stuff added, we have our live videos and reactions where this is supposed to be every time we go live or we post a video, it's supposed to go here, but just for whatever reason, it did not work today. You can also send video reaction recommendations in this panel right here. We have 2 different voice channels, live sports and open mic. Now, open mic will be a more private one. Y'all are more than welcome to go in it when we're not using it, but it will be there for some streams if we ever do like a trivia day or something like that. So, but y'all can use that or the live sports one. If y'all want to go watch games, y'all can go in there and y'all can actually show the games and broadcast different games or different movies or shows. And y'all can just sit back, relax, and talk about whatever's going on in the sports world. So even if we're sleeping or we're not up covering a game and y'all want to hang out with some of the fanalists, some of the RFS crew and supporters here, y'all can do that. We have our regular chat, sports betting. You can put down your favorite parlays for the week. Fantasy football, tub, NFL, NBA, all the different sports, AFL, cricket, NRL, F1, and just racing in general. We also have a sports debate channel if y'all just want to get into a heated discussion, and then just all of our miscellaneous stuff. Man, y'all got some made some good food. Not particularly Vegemite, hot Vegemite cheese, hot cross buns. Maybe not that, but something. Some y'all got some beverages y'all want to share. You can do that, memes, gaming, all that good stuff. So go ahead, check it out, and join that. All right, now let me get you. You ready to join in now? What's up, man?
I'm killing it.
All right, and let me go ahead and share screen for this. All right. What our bet is. It's a pillow with a speaker in it. Excuse me. All right. All right, message is pinned. Let's see. Where was I at last? What's up with you, Ellen? Appreciate you joining us again. Hope everything's going well. Britt said we on that. Absolutely. With my luck, Mason probably effing gets injured or doesn't get a touchdown. That typically is how things work like that, right? Sorry, Miss 2 is winning RFS 2. I'm sorry, we didn't talk about it, man. Sorry, that's why you didn't miss anything, because we didn't talk about it. Okay? We didn't talk about it. All right, Mr. Chat GPT. It's the baby league. Remember that. Here we go. Now, Brisky always finding someone to talk shit. Always finding someone.
It's definitely not a baby league, Brisky. He's still a league, regardless if people are new or not. Don't be disrespectful. Just a hater.
Brisky, the Hall of Fame.
You know, it's funny because you never think like haters in people's blood, but Brisky, that's in his blood. I know it for real.
You know what? To be fair though, Brisky dealt with it last year. It was his first year last year, so he's just giving everybody what he got.
You say he dealt with it. He started last year too.
You know what? That is fair. Brisky did start the trash talking last year as the newbie.
Yes, as the newbie, he was talking trash the entire time, sending out BS trades.
Hey, Brisky just a shit talker, man. I'm trying to get 750 or 1,000 peanuts by the end of stream. Hell yeah. Envy, is that what you're playing in it? Is that why you're playing in it? Tell him, main star. Let's see. Look at my mention. Your mention. Your mention on what? On Discord? To write up on who has the best driver lineup for F121 or 2025. All right, let's see. Where is that? And in cricket, first Pakistan versus England. Pakistan 556, England 7-823. Pakistan going to lose. They going down? Uh-oh. Tough. I am like,
I don't know how I'm number 2 in that pool. I'm actually
for what?
In the pool for like the best guesses.
Oh, are you? I actually, I'm just so glad you said that, because I definitely haven't picked yet. Is it gonna let me pick since the game technically hasn't started yet? Is it gonna let me pick?
Should let you pick.
Oh, I can't do it on the damn computer. Shit.
You gotta do it on your phone.
Shit.
What up, main star? How you doing, brother?
Oh, it's not letting me pick this game. Damn it. I was gonna go Niners. Okay. I'm doing some risky ones. I gotta make.
I did some risky ones last week, and they kind of worked out. What up, Brute Saint? Welcome back,
bro. What's up, man? God, Tennessee's favored over the Colts.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, that's interesting. Kenwood said was watching the Heat preseason game a couple days ago. Khalil Ware looks like a hit, and our second round pick looks serviceable. There's good cuts, 6'7" shooting guard. That's what's up. Man, I watched the Warriors game last night. They went on this damn shooting spree. There was a damn splash family in that mug.
Was it really?
They hit 28 3-pointers.
God damn.
In the third quarter, they hit 27 3-pointers. No, they hit 12 3-pointers and only had scored like 1 2-pointer.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well, the game has officially started. And looks like Geno Smith and the Seahawks will start it off. They got
turn your ears down.
The throwback jerseys? Oh shit. I love the throwback jerseys. Where's Meg at? Because I know Meg loves the throwback jerseys.
Yeah.
I'm sure she'll come pop by it at some point in time. All right. Not all you for like the opening couple minutes. I have like 2 things that I need to do real quick.
All right. All right, 2nd and 7. Geno and the shotgun, Kenneth Walker the third behind him. Slightly offset to the right. Lock it in motion from right to left. Ball snap's going to be a handoff. Walker stopped in the backfield. End up maneuvering forward. Picks up maybe like 1 or 2. Let me pop out the chat so I can see it. All right, 3rd and 6, 13:41 left in the first quarter. Have a bunch right package to the right side with three receivers for trips. Ball snapped. Pocket collapse, pass over the middle to Metcalf. Big catch and run. Gets outside the 49. They needed 6. Looked like they picked up about 30 yards. So if you got Metcalf, that's a great starting in fantasy. So what players y'all got this game? I have Walker and JSN. I have Charbonnet, but I'm not playing them. Cause I got some other running backs I'll probably do better this week. But I also got Mason too. Delay, hand-off delay. To Charbonnet, who picks up maybe about 4.
God, you're always so far ahead of me on we'll sync after I'm done doing what I'm doing, but I don't know why I'm always so far behind you on this on Amazon.
I have no idea. I just couldn't look at Miami's social media. Like, why don't us Heat fans get this already? We never look good. We will grind it out and potentially get to the job done. Well, yeah, because you guys are like a blue-collar team. Walker evades the tackler. Almost was a loss by Bosa, but gets out of Bosa's grip, gets back to the line of scrimmage, maybe picks up 1. I got JSN, but I ain't playing him. Brute, yeah. I don't know who. Let me see. I know I got Mason in because Mason is the number 3 back in the league right now, number 3 or 4 back in the league. So it would be silly not to play him.
Okay, all right. And last thing I need to do is figure out why the social media thing didn't work.
Trips left, ball snapped. Pressure's there, passes up, intercepted.
Oh, wow.
Intercepted at the 2 by Mustafa.
There's a good pun in that name somewhere. There's a good pun in that name somewhere. Mustafa.
Big pick, overthrows.
You try to get past me, Mustafa you. No, that didn't work. Somebody that's funny, come up with something.
And I got Debo Samuel. I forgot they had Debo. He was very quiet last week. That's why I forgot. So Walker finds a way. Respect. Yeah. Dang. Rozier looks terrible in the game, though. You say he looked terrible? Well, he's kind of getting back, man. He's fighting all kind of stuff to get back to regular Rozier. They're saying my worst receiver. I got Neighbors, Moore, Jay Jettas, B. Thomas, and Drake London. Yeah, Zach, I said it, Uzi. I mean, for my RFS 1, I got J-Mo, Debo, Dale, and then Downs and like Myers. I need to get rid of Rodgers. Now with no coach there, I don't know what's got Salah gone. I don't know what's got with that team. But I love my RFS 2 team though. I got Chase, Flowers.
I have been muted, by the way, Nod, so just give me a minute. I'm trying to watch this video. He's talking a lot.
Jackson Njigba. Yeah, my RFS. It's always weird because every time we draft, and I draft my RFS 2 team, That's like the team I don't really do like no research on. I just do whatever I see or feel. And that roster always turns out a little better than the other one. And I always think my first one, like, oh, the first one was good. Nah. So I'm in a 14-man league. JSN is good to have in that. Oh yeah, true. 14, you gotta get what you get to. So 20 points already for. Oh yeah, most teams main start like that. Especially if there's always already a kind of a top tier defense, they all start at like 20. Because that's how I had the Chiefs last week. Started at 20, and I think I went down to like 11, and then I think they stayed at 11. I don't remember. But good defense always kind of start at 20. So now the thing is if they stick with it. if this was last year, I say you probably get like 35 points just by your defense alone. We got a run out of the back of the end zone to Mason, like a 1 or 2 yard pickup. The question for the Niners is, if and when McCaffrey comes back, and if you're putting all your eggs in that basket, you know somebody's going to try to steal Mason. Mason has been balling in the run game. Somebody's definitely going to try to get that dude. Debo in motion. Ball snapped. Little play action fake. The run. Purdy short of the first down. Goes out about the 12-yard line. What music is that they playing? Save it for third down. Same as Pac already 6 games in the second day, 1 last. Same bad. 32. All right, so they can lose points, correct? Yes. Brock Purdy with time evades the defender. Now it's on the run. Evades the second defender. First down. Gets tackled finally. That's one thing too with Brock Purdy, because he actually does have some little wheels. He ain't super fast, but he got enough wheels to evade the defender. They need to use some more RPO with that man. See, defenses always start high because it's 0. Yeah. All right, so they can lose points. Yes, they can. They can even go negative. Main start, they even go negative. Little run up the middle, bounces off a defender, still on his feet for Mason. Picks up about 4 yards. So that's a lose for sure to Pakistan. Hopefully you're not in the office today. You be cursing out people? Mason had 89 yards last week against the Cardinals.
I don't understand why it's not working.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get. I don't know why it's not working to where it sends the announcement. Yeah, when we're going live and stuff. Because
which bot are you using?
I'm using the Sapphire bot.
Try the Me 6 bot for that.
The
Me 6.
So apparently Sapphire bot is now the alpha omega. Like Me 6 is downgraded and Sapphire box is the one that most people recommend.
Well, I mean,
for whatever reason.
I'm saying if it's not working for them, you know, just try it so it can work for the time being until we figure out what the issue is.
Yeah.
You know. Miley says if Joe Flacco has wheels, all QBs have wheels. I mean, I don't know. He got all cars got wheels, but all cars ain't fast wheels. You know what I mean? So yeah, he got wheels. He got legs. All right, bunch package, play action fake. Purdy pass caught to Samuel. A juggled catch. Why am I getting TikTok notifications? Turn off all notifications. TikTok. So if you guys doing damage, to their cars in practice this morning. What up, Brian Adams? Plenty of times to fix them. Debo, after that catch and a big hit, actually goes to the sideline. Nines with a bunch package to the left. Under center, it's Purdy. Pitch to Mason. Cuts upfield. Still on his feet. Gets the first down. Still going. Breaks it outside to the 40. 30. Evades another defender. Goes down at the 29-yard line. Thank you. I needed that. Mason, the number 2 rusher in the league right now. Sinbad says no office today, wife home, but going out, about to get comfy. Yeah, buddy. Adult beverages and sports. So yeah, still not. You want before Q this Arvo. Oh, Debo in the back. Debo with a direct handoff. Picks up about 6 or 7. Goes down about the 223-yard line, I believe. Kidder with a great block right there to release Debo. To Love the safety. Great block. Right? He drove him 7 yards back, too. Receivers need to learn that. They learn about that. Actually run your block. Don't just stand there. 2nd and 5. 5:41 to go in the first quarter. Debo in the backfield once again. Purdy snaps. Evades the sack. Throws it up. Caught. Is that Jennings? Jawan Jennings with the catch. Around a 10. Andrew the GOAT, he said the New York Liberty size is going to bother the Minnesota Lynx in the final series. Oh, yeah. They got too much reach, bro. They got way too much reach. But I figured if the Aces won that series, Aces going on the way. If Liberty win, Liberty going on the way. To me, it was out of those two teams. Mason gets the handoff, gets down to about the 6.
Oh, Me 6. That's why people aren't using Me 6 anymore, because it costs money now to do that.
Oh, they charge for it now? Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, yep. That's why people have went. That's what it was. Why Sapphire? Because Sapphire only has a paywall for like some things, and that's only for like super customizable things that you don't need.
I wonder if because I had it before they started charging that, because it still works in my old Discord. It still announces stuff.
Yeah, it might because it was before then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because YouTube alerts.
Quick pass.
Yeah,
it's going to Mason, but Mason drops it. Great coverage by Baker. Jerome Baker, number 17 of Seattle.
Oh. Wait.
Zach is RFS 2. Wait, Zach in RFS 2 is team. Wait, what?
What do you ask me? Is team Screw Skylar?
Are you saying is that her team? Cause she
I would assume so. I don't know what exactly her name is, but I would assume it's that.
Just look at the picture.
It should be her picture on it. Yeah,
it should be her picture. I believe that's how she did hers. Yeah, that's her.
Yeah, S. Roos.
Pass to the end zone. It'll be dropped by Samuels. 4th and goal now. That's why you should have ran. The run game was doing well.
Let's see, ping cord. Try ping cord bot.
Yeah, that's I'm looking at it now. That's Skylar. She's playing Mountain right now.
Have you ever used ping cord? Or have you ever heard of that?
I haven't, no. But I haven't tried to
Yeah, you haven't had to. Yeah.
I haven't fixed in a while, so it's a lot of them I haven't heard of. Matthew Wright, the backup, the replacement kicker for Moody. Let's see how he does. Before he was released by the last team, he was about 81%. Field goal is up and it's good. First kick is Niners good. Niners up by 3 as we go to our commercial break.
Oh, that's so stupid.
He says they're RFS tender. Dude, no. What you said? What's stupid? What happened?
Oh, never mind.
So you're gonna throw the game, MS? He's not throwing no games. See, who's he playing? I do apologize to the RFS 1 group because my team, everybody got injured. I couldn't beat Brisky last week, so he's still number 1. Sorry, I do apologize. He said never. Yeah, he's where's that? Oh, Mansard's playing. Oh, he's playing Scotland in 2. Okay.
Let's see if this works. Maybe we won't know until. Do we have a video being uploaded during the middle of our stream today, or did you upload earlier?
No, it's gonna be one around 8:15.
It's gonna be at 8:15. Okay. So
Yeah, by 8:15.
Okay. So should be able to see if it works or not. And I'm almost done, guys. Sorry, I just really want to get this done because this is like the simple stuff. The other stuff that I want to do with the channel is a little more complicated.
I did it.
Okay. So, all right. So I got Premiere set up.
Oh, let me see.
And I got to check too because it has Premieres and uploads. Oh, it's gonna do it for all of them. Okay.
Yeah, it should do it for all of them.
All right, so I have it set for uploads, premieres, and then also live streams. I'm gonna go and edit how it all looks probably later just to make. Oh, never mind. You have to get the premium to edit it, which is fine. It doesn't need to be edited. So
yeah, I think the basic one is basic.
It should be fine. Well, that's why I like the Sapphire one, and I wish it would work because the Sapphire one is just like it's so much nicer. Like you can customize everything for free. The only thing that needed a paywall was like you can set up roles and like the leveling up, and to change the difficulty to level up and stuff that needs to be premium. But other than that, it's all free. So it's like literally everything you need is fine. You know?
Yeah. Before with Me 6, all that was free. All that stuff.
Yeah. We all know how that shit, works. Eventually, it all
also
goes
they probably could have got bought out by somebody too.
That's possible too.
That's like, ooh, free money. But then another company just gets created. They just take your customers.
What the hell is what did I just say? What the hell is this?
Walker
Pin
dropped in the backfield.
Pin cord. All right. So right now I have a bunch of different bots on there, and I'm gonna clear some out because I still want to add a music bot. And then would y'all
Walker, great run to the left side. Short of the first down, but great run.
Quick question for everybody with the Discord: would y'all want me to add some bots that do updates for like scores and stuff like that? I don't think it'll automatically do the score, but I think you can go in and do like /score and it'll do it. Would y'all want me to add that for like each individual like sport, or do y'all feel like that would just be too much going on?
Mr. Mina, what up, Miss Lady?
Okay. All right. We'll try that for now and see. We'll see whether or not that works. Y'all may get like a ridiculous amount of notifications, guys. Hopefully not. But we shall see. All right. Okay. Oh, shit. All right, why can it not send messages to this thing? Okay, now it can. Oh, and this one allows me to do Instagram and Twitch as well.
Another play action fake.
Okay.
Geno, big pass to the left side. Nothing there for Metcalf.
Okay. All right, not after whatever play you see, you want to pause it once the quarterback gets under center.
Sure.
Guys, I'm just now seeing the pass to Metcalf.
All right, Smith. He's on center now. Or he's in shotgun.
Yeah. All right. DK Metcalf running back to the sideline or running back to the huddle. Looking at Fred Warner and them. San Fran's breaking huddle. Seattle's breaking huddle. And now I see Geno. Walker to his right.
Okay.
Did I see the redeem? I definitely did not. Daniel. So
All right, I did the redeem.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
Hey, you didn't see me drink water, Dane? I saw it popped up in the chat.
Oh, did it pop up? That's what I was trying to figure out if it did or not.
Yeah, it popped up in chat. I saw it.
Oh,
Okay,
okay,
must have paying attention.
Well, I mean, I wasn't paying attention at all. I was on a totally different website.
I
What's
said
up,
Daniel was
misdemeanor?
there. I looked at it and drank water.
Okay. Sinbad just spat my beer. What is going on? All right.
3rd and 10. Split backs in the shotgun. Ball snap. There should be a false start call, but no call so far. Pass over the middle.
Oh,
no good.
Too high. That's
And
a
no
dangerous
flag.
ball to make, man.
Yeah.
So far, the under's looking pretty good.
4th and 10. Yeah.
Mr. Mir said, I think I'm gonna have a glass. Well, have you a glass of wine then, Mr. Mir? What are we sipping on? What kind of wine are we sipping on? I know you like your reds. What kind of wine we sipping on?
Seahawks to punt. Big boot from Dixon. Cowan goes back, flips, and just dives forward.
Oh man!
Couldn't get his
If he
footing.
wouldn't have
Couldn't get his
flipped.
footing.
Yeah, man, he might have been able to go for another 10 yards at least.
Maybe you could be right about that one.
Daniel said, "Oh shoot, you didn't say anything about it." Oh, he just drank it.
I'm like, usually you don't say anything. You just drink. You got to be looking at the screen.
That's also the hat because once Twitch gets rolling like that, and people are back in here more often, people be sending that stuff nonstop. Like the Peanuts thing is like one of my favorite additions that Twitch did over the last like 5 years. Like it was just such a cool interactive way, and you could customize it and make it whatever you wanted to make it.
Yeah.
That was like the one thing I hated about when we switched to YouTube was just because I liked that feature. Like, because that had just gotten added like what 6 months before we started, or not even.
Oh, it was a little bit before that. Way before that.
I think it was way before that. I thought maybe. Well,
Yeah.
I wasn't streaming for a while, so maybe I had just gotten back like 6 months when it first started.
Maybe.
Miss
Maybe,
Mia,
yeah.
Miss Mia says sipping on a Moscato had to give up the Reds headaches. The Reds give you headaches. See, I'm opposite. The whites give me headaches. That's sweet. Well, unless it's like a really dry white, like, but not Moscato. Moscato gives me a headache every time. I'll drink Skyla's, like if she leaves like a little bit, and I could just have some beers or whatever. I drink hers. I have the worst headache in the morning. Maya says, since you're having wine, I'm gonna crack open a Corona. You need some salts? Need some salts? I'm running low. I'm running low. A Shiraz for me, please, MDC. A Shiraz? What's a Shiraz? What's that?
I've heard that before.
Is
I
that-
think my sister
Is that
talked
a brand or is that a type of wine?
think it's a type of wine. I think. I know I heard my sister talk about it because she drinks wine. When she was here, she was drinking. She had wine here. Well, actually, I still got wine here from when she was here.
I miss your sister, man.
Yeah, I do
I
too.
feel like I haven't talked to her in forever. It's a Syrah, also known as Shiraz, a popular red wine. Though the spiritual homeland of its red grapes is France, Syria, or however the hell you pronounce it, has been planted throughout the world to great success. There you go. Sounds fancy. Sounds fancy. Yeah, I like my Shiraz and Merlot for me too. You said it's a type of red. I like Merlot too, but it don't like me. I like Pinot Noir, and I like and I've been getting into Savron what's it called? Whatever, Savron, whatever.
On the center, it's Purdy. Pressure is there. A little check down to Mason. Mason evades the defender.
Oh, gotta get the first down though. Pick your feet up, son.
Yeah. Well, good little run.
Sauv Blanc. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah, I think you're right. That is isn't one up? No, because I don't like white wine. So I know it's not the Blanc. The Blanc's a white wine.
2nd and 1.
Cabernet, that's what it is. That's what I like. The Cabernet.
Hand off to Mason.
Sabs.
Mason tackle in the backfield.
That's what I like.
The Seahawks just quadruple teamed the center. They just tackled Mason. There was nowhere for Mason to go on that run.
Sinbad, so we talking Blanc now? We talk about whatever, Sinbad. You already know. I'm not too accustomed with the whites, so it makes me feel funny every time. Really? Skylar likes whites, but that's because she likes sweet wine. But we are trying to plan a day to go to a winery soon with some friends.
Why don't y'all do the wine a month thing? Just do the wine a month. Wine of the month.
We could.
I used to do that. But I told you when the girl I used to date in college, we used to do that.
Yeah.
Little jump pass. Good defense by Love.
Pass too.
Yeah.
It's a decent pass. Pinot Grigio. Grigio
for the Niners.
Oh, all right. So the premiere just showed up. Let's see. Did we get a Discord notification? We should have. I did set it up for the premiere to show it like right as it starts. So
whistle blown before the punt. So almost a full first quarter expired before we got our first flag. They couldn't wait 19 seconds. Craig Rolstad, head judge. It's gonna be false start on the offense.
Oh, and also thank you, Daniel, for sending me the music bot that you like to use for Discord. So I'll definitely check that one out. I gotta make sure that I can attach it to different roles. That's like the biggest thing. I don't want anyone just be able to come in and just play whatever the hell they want to play. Because we do have the server set as a part of the onboard program. I got to finish filling a couple of things out, and we got to still get one more approval. But then the next thing is to get 1,000 members of the server. So, if y'all know any people that are on Discord and like sports, and y'all want to invite them, y'all can send invite links to different people and have them join. We're currently at a lot more than what I thought we were. We're at near I think at like 60 or something like that, which I thought we only had 20. So 60 is not a bad number. If we can get 1,000 by next year, that'd actually be really sick.
Not bad at all for Discord that hasn't really been super active. So
yeah, right.
Says Brock equals Australian royalty.
May said Peter Brock video just dropped. Everyone leaves to watch the Brock video. It didn't drop yet. It's dropping in 30 minutes. 8:15. I think that's what Nod said. You said for 8:15, right?
It should be 8:15. I'll check to make sure, but it should be 8:15.
Oh. Yeah, 8:15. So in 30 minutes.
Okay.
Also, hey, Mozzie, while I got you here too, I don't think Trey's here. But if y'all do any type of mod things for the channel to get a part of that onboarding process, all mods have to use this 2-factor authentication thing. All you have to do is go ahead and download Google Authenticator. It's just an app, and all it does is it continuously cycles a code. That way, any type of like mod command that you have to change, whether you're like adding a bot, banning somebody, or anything like that, you have to type in that authentication code. I guess it's just a way for them to 2-factor authentication your stuff. That way, it's not someone hacking into the server.
You gotta do that for everything?
No, not everything, just mod controlled things. So like if you gotta ban somebody, then you have to do it. It's real simple. Like, I mean, I could show you. It literally switches.
Doing it for every mod thing is just interesting.
Yeah, it's a standard to have your server be a searchable account. It's a standard that has to be held.
Oh yeah, I never made mine searchable.
Yeah.
But it didn't used to be like regular search before they changed it. Then they must have changed that again too.
Well, yeah, because I think they actually promote it. So once you get all the checks, which we don't have yet. So I mean, technically, I could turn it off if y'all think it becomes annoying, but the plan is to grow this thing to where it is. Once you hit 1,000, then it becomes searchable. So anybody on Discord, when they start up a new account, it goes through that process of finding servers that you might enjoy, and ours will be under a category for sports, and people can click on it and it will show up. It will show up there on a list.
Oh yeah, I know this. I've seen it.
Yeah.
I just never put mine on there because I just didn't want random people going in there if they didn't have nothing to do with gaming or sports or anything like that.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, that's why as it gets bigger, we'll probably have to get more mods eventually, but we'll handle that when that time gets there. And there's a lot of auto mod stuff too. There's a lot of auto mods that you can add as well, which we'll probably look at maybe for a couple minutes later on tonight, so I can at least show you where to do it at and play with it. Yeah, because you can set it up to where any word, you can have your whole list of words that get auto blocked. People aren't allowed to send like certain links, like all that you can change. It's honestly easily kept up if you go through and make sure you check all the boxes. All right, second and 8, handoff, bouncing outside is Walker, and he'll go out of bounds for a gain of maybe 5,
maybe.
Brock and I share the same birthday, different years, of course. Well, there you go. Brock is Australian royalty. That's what everybody's been telling us, man. MS, Derek Carr, and I share the same birthday. Oh, how lucky are you, Mr. Meter? I'm sure you love that. Maya said me and The Rock share the same B-Day. That's pretty sick. Didn't we do this like not that long ago? Said, all right, I'll download it now. All right, cool. Thank you, Mozzie. Right now, you shouldn't have to use it much, but if it ever gets to a point where, like I said, people start saying crazy shit.
Check down pass to Walker, which would have been an inside screen, gets blown up by the defense. Goes absolutely nowhere.
I'll tell you what.
Down.
That was a great offensive play, but just better defense.
Yeah, it was a great read by Warner.
That works 9 out of 10 times. Warner is just that dude, man. He's just so good.
Yeah, it works 9 out of 10 because nobody calls inside screens. Nobody does those.
Yeah, and 70 just butchered that block as well. 70 just ran forward. He tried to get into the third level. Like, guy, they just need 2 yards. Clear your linebackers and let them get 2 yards. Worry about the deep one next play. It's first down or punt.
Punt goes out of bounds about the 25, 26 yard line, maybe.
If that happens, the current members will be OGs. Yeah, and that's one thing that we'll do too, Daniel. Like, there's one thing where with the leveling thing, for those that are OGs that have been here for a while, I'm gonna have it set up to where after a certain level that y'all will have possibly have some control. And then if ever I feel like that control gets abused or anything like that, then I can drop y'all down to level 0. Not necessarily you, but some people get
that's more like
power. It's more like Trey, if anything. Trey gets on that band thing quick. First and 10, Brock Purdy, play action, looking for space, gonna throw left side, wide open. Deebo Samuels, 40, run Deebo, chase down, can't get him, touchdown Niners.
There you go.
We should have played Deebo touchdown.
Who did
we did Jordan Mason. I didn't expect Deebo. I wasn't gonna play Deebo as a touchdown either, but man, what a play. My thing was the last 2 games, he only got 5 targets and then I think 3 targets. So I was like, they got to target him more in today's game.
Well, last game was one of those anomalies. I know you said you didn't get a chance to watch any of it. I watched some of the highlights. It wasn't a regular. They didn't play the normal game because nobody really got their normal targets. Nobody did. Yeah, it was an ugly game. It was a really ugly game.
Well, that'll make it 10-0. And right now, we need some pass yards from Geno Smith, and we still need a Jordan Mason touchdown. We played the under, so like realistically, we don't need like big. We don't need big scores from Seattle. So with them being down 10-0, just getting into the second quarter, that means they're going to start throwing the ball a little bit more. We didn't play rush yards for Kenneth Walker or Charbonnet or anything like that. So we're still in a pretty good spot. We just need those Geno pass yards. We have to get them.
What's up, bro? What was that corner doing?
He was La La Land.
He was reading the newspaper.
You know what it was? He was actually checking out the Discord. He's like, oh shit, did you know they'd be listening? He's like, oh shit, wait, the Discord, new Discord updates.
He was a sleeper checking his bets.
Don't say that. they really are listening. About to get them under suspension. Also share the same birthday with the jack of all trades, Johnny Sins. Oh shit, Mozzie. Mozzie said, I share a birthday with a legend. Get the rock. You should have started with Johnny Sins. I don't care how many notifications I get. I got 50 mentions in an hour before. Yeah. I hate notifications on Discord, especially when you're in a bunch of servers. So, like, because I'm in a couple and they don't have that at everyone thing turned off. And I couldn't leave that server fast enough because it was just too much. It was just way too much. But yeah, the other thing that eventually we'll talk about. So like right now I'm paying a little bit extra so we can have all the different perks that the channel comes with. If y'all notice when y'all type in the channel, you have a little emblem next to your name that resembles, whether you're a mod, a fanalist, or if you're me or if you're non, those different things. So that's part of one of the perks. I genuinely already paid for 2 of them off of Basic Nitro, which is a feature of Discord for $10. It allows you to have a better audio bit rate, which is kind of BS that Discord is what do they call it? Like price locking you.
Oh yeah.
They're basically like, yeah, either you pay $10 or you don't get good quality type of thing. It's kind of ass. But with that $10 a month for Nitro, you're able to boost servers up to 2 times. So if anybody gets Nitro and would like to boost a server, that'd be greatly appreciated. Possibly in the future, people that boost it, maybe we could do like some type of drawing or something like that to, I don't know, win something. I don't know. I don't want to make any promises, but that would be appreciative. All we need is 7 total boost points. We already have 4 consistently. So if 2 people got Nitro, then that'd be plenty enough for us to keep all these great benefits. And that ball's out. That ball's out. I think San Fran's got it.
I didn't see it, so I'm not sure.
They do. San Fran took the ball. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, the biggest reason, as far as the Discord, why they do the Nitro is it keeps them from having to sell themselves to because Xbox tried to buy them, Microsoft tried to buy them last summer, and they said no. And PlayStation, made it. PlayStation made a deal with them and said they don't want to buy them, but they wanted to give them money to bolster up to Discord, and also helps them build their new servers so PlayStation can use Discord on PlayStation.
Oh, I did see about that. You know, actually, I kind of respect that though, because I mean, I'd rather pay a little bit to get extras in order to enjoy Discord and have them run it, the original owners run it, because I think they do a pretty good job. Because you know, if Xbox takes over or somebody else takes over, it all of a sudden goes to shit. We've seen that with other things, other games. Right. Yeah.
It's not gonna, it's not really going to be the Xbox guys.
Look how Rocket League went to hell. Rocket League used to be its own entity. I forgot who they originally were owned by, but now Epic Games has taken them over, and everything now has a charge to it. It's insane the amount of microtransactions. I think so. Yeah, now it's so many microtransactions. It's horrible. It's a horrible experience.
That's what Microsoft does. Ever since like my college years, when they started charging people for everything about that deals with Windows, everything they own does that now. Everything they own. So it got greedier and greedier and greedier.
I use Discord to talk to my Xbox mates. Yeah, it works on Xbox too. That's good by Sony not to pigeonhole it just to one thing. So I do respect that. Yeah,
they just wanted to help them grow.
Yeah, and they probably wanted a little touch of the interest. But look, we'll put it on PlayStation because we get 5%
they were
whatever to it.
PlayStation users were upset because Xbox always been able to use Discord, or versions of Discord, because it's everything's Microsoft based or Windows based, and PlayStation is like having an iPhone. It's a proprietary thing, so they didn't want to sell parts of it. So, I mean, I think it was a smart investment by PlayStation.
Took in or taken them over. Mainstar, I'm from New Orleans, bro. It's nothing to do with being drunk. It's just how I speak.
Mainstar, if you try to correct our English one more time.
It's almost as bad as BAL. Where's BAL been, by the way?
I don't care how much I love you as a friend. I'm going to time you out.
So someone go find whatever live stream's going on for like plane simulation and racing and stuff, and tell BAL to get his ass over here. I actually thought of you guys yesterday because as I was watching videos trying to figure out the Discord thing, the guy was talking about like coding for certain things, and he goes, yeah, it adds a period here, and he goes, well, it's called a period for us US people. I don't know how y'all do it over there. He said it might be a dot for y'all. It might be a dot. And I'm like, nope, that's wrong. It's a full stop. I was like, I already know the comments are going crazy. All right.
4th and 4.
Field goal up and good. Well, it looks like I'm not getting any field goal attempts from Myers. That might have been a bad pickup.
not getting close enough.
Jimmy K said, still drinking, Zach? Yeah, I have to. I'm going to take tomorrow off. That way I can clear my liver a little bit. But yeah, I didn't want to not drink all week and then going into Bathurst, I was going to die. So I've just been having a couple, just like 5 or 6.
Oh, also for Americans, hey, y'all be safe out there. There's a new stomach bug that's hitting the Midwest and the East Coast, so please be careful.
What up, Slim? How we doing, brother? And what's up with you, Jimmy? How you doing, man?
Fancy. She's in the shitter.
She's dying right now.
Yeah, she had to go to the hospital ER this morning because she was feeling like crap.
Oh no. Sinbad said, "Mod standing up for what's right." MS. Oh man. We had somebody on a comment recently that was complaining about our English and how like we didn't understand a word that was slang. That's like a English, like England British slang term, and they were like, "He's like, y'all damn idiots in America, stupid Yanks. Y'all don't even understand proper English. Y'all a bunch of morons and all this stuff." And I was like, that's a slang word, bro. I was like, it's not even in the dictionary. I'm like, what are you talking about? And then we had we recently, for whatever reason, the hooligans video that we did when the Russian and English fans like all started fighting each other. That video's been getting some comments lately.
I've seen that.
One dude was saying that they were talking about you, and one of them was saying like, man, he's at 420. He's acting like he would do something, man. He would run away scared. And I'm like, I went watch the clip, and I was like, first off, he never said he would do anything, and I was like, second off, I was like, no one is running away like scared, guys. Like let's relax. Then another one was
how
like,
about y'all come to my neighborhood?
right.
Come to my neighborhood, still say that.
Then another one was like, yeah, dude at the bottom might be able to hold his own, but the dude at the top, he would fold like a chair. And I was like, first off, I never said I was like, I never said that I would be out there just going out swinging. I said, but I was like, I can hold my own, brother. Like I've been in fights. Like, come on, man. And like the clip that he mentioned was the dude you were talking about how the one guy couldn't fight because he threw a punch like this. He was like doing a like over the top like fucking like he was playing like Mortal Kombat fucking punch. And I'm like, you think that's fighting? I was like, if you think that our comment on that is wrong, then that must be you. Like it might have been him. That might have been him actually.
Daniel, hey, with certain comments, it just happens, brother. With certain videos, the negative comments just come, man. There's nothing we can do about it.
I love them. I think they're hilarious.
I think it's funny. Most time I think it's funny.
I like seeing how much more angry I can get them by replying to them.
I don't know if you saw the video I responded to where he said, "You guys shouldn't talk during videos." It's like, I was like, well, first of all, if we don't talk, then it's not. Is it still considered a reaction? I said, one, it doesn't make it a fair use. We can get sued over it. That's like, what are we supposed to do? Sit there?
We had like 4 replies after that as well that was defending us too, and I was like, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Edumacation is poor, just like discombobulation. Yeah, edumacation. You got to get your edumacation up. First and 10 at the 30. Ball snap. Handoff Walker, but he's met in the backfield for a big loss.
Oh my God! 5-yard loss.
K9 ain't cooking for you today, brother. He ain't cooking for you today.
I'm like, damn, maybe I should have put Charbonnet in. He might actually get the ball soon.
So, since we do have some Saints fans in here right now, what's y'all's thoughts? Are y'all excited to see Rattler this weekend? I'm pretty hyped. I hope he doesn't get hurt. Like I hope that they come up with a good game plan to either get the ball out of his hands or to get him out on the run to the left or the right. Like that's what I hope. I'm not hoping for a perfect game. I'm not anything like that. I just hope that he's able to get a couple good passes and not take too much of a beating.
I hope they
Geno's
play
gonna run it
RPO with him.
7.
If they play a good RPO, he could be okay.
Yeah, I think so too. I think so too
because he's gonna be on the run.
Yeah.
What do you say? Jimmy K said soccer fans talk big but hang in groups. I mean, all those videos that everybody's in a group, so I could believe that.
I think the only times that we were like, damn, you're just gonna run away, was like whenever they were like literally destroying like other people's property or like going after like bystanders that were just sitting there, and it's like,
well, yeah, it's like the ones that were sitting at the little cafe.
Exactly. That's just the thing about being a man. Like if you see someone that's just being innocent, not trying to get involved, and they're just getting thrown and hit at, swung at for no reason, and you don't stand up and do something, then you a bitch. Let's just be honest. Charbonnet with a good catch and run. All right. Good chunk yardage there on second down.
That's a pass in the NFL that has slowly disintegrated from the NFL. No one does inside screens anymore. I don't understand why.
Oh, that's offsides. Free play. Should be. Deep one.
Oh, yeah, close to offsides.
Oh, nothing there. Yeah, Jackson. Did no one see the offsides? Just go. Just go.
You run to the end zone.
If you're going across the middle, you go to the end zone. You have one person out wide, go to the end zone. You have one person run a post. Like, it should be known. Like, everybody on the field should know that.
Yes. What's good, Trey? Remember for 4 months, I said, what's good, y'all? Just ended my stream early. I was doing play-by-play for WNBA, NHL, and preseason, and all blowouts. Was the WNBA a blowout? Oh, wow.
That's tough.
What was the final score, Trey? And thank you for re-upping your membership. Appreciate you, brother.
Oh, that's a bad pass. That is a bad pass.
But where were you throwing? You were throwing with the intention of not actually having them catch the ball. Because the man was basically open.
You know what? Just because you said that, I'm gonna add a golf page on there. I have no golf tips, Brian, but I just for the memes, I think it would be funny. I will add a golf thing. Oh, by the way, this goes for everybody. Also on Discord, if you're on a Windows PC, and you want to do emotes, you press the Windows button and the period button, and that opens up emojis. Just to let y'all know.
Oh, okay.
I figured that out.
Yeah. Charles says, doesn't look right looking at Mike in the Seahawks sideline. Oh, the coach. What up, Charles, man? How you doing, brother? Thought you'd be asleep.
Yeah, how's work been, Charles, man? Brisky been dogging on you, man. It was like, look, Charles told us he wasn't sure if he was going to be able to be active this year. We told him to do it anyway and just do what you can. It ain't that big of a deal. Like, yeah, it's all for fun, man. First and 10, fun and competition, but
Debo pass over the middle to Kittle.
Yeah,
look like about a 5-yard pickup.
BA Zach plays better at the 19th hole. I guess so. Hey, bro, I'm kind of nasty in the back 9. Bro, the front 9, I like consistently shoot like 60. It's horrible, man. Back 9, I'll shoot 40 something, which is good for me. Like 48 is like damn good for me. Front 9 is horrible.
13,
I haven't played in a while, though.
13-0, second and third. Niners making it look easy right now. It's the 12th man.
There we go. Big run by Jordan Mason.
First down, 20.
First down.
25 goes out about the 26, 27-yard line.
Dan said if you I sent you a
Mason,
security bot.
He's grimacing. Mason's grimacing. I think he fell on the football, to be honest with you.
Oh, it's a security bot to stop from raids. Okay, I definitely will look into that. Thank you, Daniel. Really appreciate that, man. And like, I'm not in a whole bunch of Discord servers. I'm in a couple. So if you look at our server and you see anything that you feel like could be fun to add or anything like that, just let us know. And honestly, Daniel, I probably could make you one of the mods too, since you are familiar with Discord. Just don't abuse your power.
I was gonna say,
Daniel,
when I was in there earlier.
Yeah,
I was gonna say actually making him see if he wanted to be mod for Discord.
Yeah,
because it's good to have different people for. Even though Mozzie is still in them, can still do it, but having somebody that focuses more, that can focus on the Discord would be great. Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
could be. I might have the ball. It could be like his shoulder or left rib.
What's your man, Daniel? What's your name? And yeah, I know you won't abuse. I know you do modding and stuff for other people, so I know you won't. What's your damn channel name on Discord? I forget what your name is because you have.
Is it? Oh,
it's not Daniel. It's something else.
The Diddler.
It's not Daniel. It's something else, right? Because aren't you using your that's your nickname, but what's your like actual Discord name?
I don't know.
Wait, is he gonna let me? Oh, never mind. It let me. Never mind.
Yeah, more than anything is if you see anybody doing anything wild in there, just time their ass out.
Yeah. To be honest, we shouldn't have many problems. I am gonna go ahead and like I said, I am gonna go ahead and add some different auto mod bots. So it really should be simple. It's just more if like you see people getting into like a heated conversation and like it's going too far. If ever that happens, to go ahead and shut that crap down, or
little hacker bots.
Yeah, the hacker bots. Yeah.
Because those always seem to...
it is set to where everybody has to have 2-factor authentication in order to join. Like it has to be a verified account. So I know there are bots that can get around it, but it's less likely. Mr. said I mod on 3 channels. Do you, Misdemeanor?
Really?
That's right. I do see you with the wrench. We don't do too many mods like on our YouTube yet. And the main reason why is because we don't want whenever new people to come in that just see the wrenches, right? We don't want them to see like, oh, they're just joined in a community where it's like everybody has the power to do everything except for them. So that's why we have it limited to just me, Non, Mozzie, Trey, and then Skyla. I think that's the only 5 mods that we have on the channel.
I think we gave one to Main Star during the international stuff.
Oh yeah, Main Star. Yeah, and we gave Main Star one. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Coley sexual, which we probably could take his off, but we'll see because we're really gonna need him during like the IPL season.
Yeah. That's why I said certain people are because of the season of sports.
Of sports, yeah.
Yeah.
Jordan Mason is heading to the locker room. That's not good.
Especially not.
That's not good. That's not good. He looks okay. Did he get hit in the head, maybe?
I think it was his shoulder. His shoulder, because he was holding his upper left chest.
Oh, okay. Well, now it'll be 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line. It's going to be a handoff to the backup running back. That's going to be, who is that? Garindo. He's Spanish?
I mean, I believe he's Hispanic, but I don't know if he's like...
Or Hispanic, that's what I meant. Yeah. Or Latino, whatever. Let's see. Power to the Diddler. Diddler ain't getting no power here. You know how bad that would look if we gave a person named Diddler on to be a mod? That'd be bad. I think mod for Discord. Yeah, you're a mod for Discord, Trey. What do you think Burris, Price, West Coast are asking for? Is the first and future second fair enough? I'm assuming that is not a question for us because we are not involved in that. But anybody wants to answer that for Ginwell, please go ahead.
What did he say?
He was asking SB, what do you think of Barras' Price, West Coast that they are asking for a player? So I don't know nothing about Discord. I'm learning too, Mozzie. I really don't know much either. Let's see. First quarter was 17-34 Liberty, so I ended the stream early. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes, Trey. Heated conversations like Nate and Trey last week. I'll be honest, I'm gonna laugh my ass off first. That's fine. You know, a certain amount of laughing is completely fine.
Already with the sidearm.
I'll time out Mozzie if New Zealand are beating Australia in the Pacific Challenge. Do it. I don't care. It'd be hilarious. I did mod once for a YouTuber on Twitch, YouTube, and DC, but I quit it since I got fed up with this other mod that kept saying stop using merchant markets on Minecraft because it's what? That's a part of the game. It's a game mechanic. I know they joke about it and call it that, but you're hiring them to do stuff.
Oh yeah, Charlie, you talking about Mason? Yeah, Mason. He's like number 2 in the league right now.
Number one. They just showed it.
Oh, is it number 1 now?
Samuel on the backfield. Brock Purdy looking deep. Now he's gonna run it himself. Takes off and dives forward for another Niners
first down. About the 40-yard line too.
The WNBA Golden State might first pick and second pick. You might get Juju and Paige. Will they give them that many picks?
Well,
they'll give the first pick.
The extension, like the new teams usually get a little bit extra, but they were saying that Paige was supposed to go to the LA team.
Okay, let's see. They
said she's supposed to be playing with Cam. But I mean, I don't know if Juju coming out.
All right, it did it. Okay, so I just turn off one of these. I don't need both of them because I don't want to set it up. Yeah, I just want to have it when it gets uploaded. I don't want it to have a premiere and an upload. That's just too much.
I would say not when it uploaded, when it premiere, because when it uploaded, we might not have it set premiere yet. Only on premiere.
Well, but so like in that situation, so you either set it up as premiere where you can have it say it can give a notification that hey, it's starting in 30 minutes or any time frame, it'll play that, and then it'll also say whenever it's being uploaded at the same time. Now we do all of our videos as premieres for the most part, so I could just get rid of the upload one and just do premiere.
You know, we upload stuff, but it doesn't go. We don't go live. They might not go live that same week. So I would probably say premiere and not upload.
And not upload? Okay, I can do that.
Yeah.
I gotta find where it was at. Did I close it out? I didn't think I did. Oh, here it is. Okay, so
I'm Tongan, so I'm supporting Kiwis and Tonga.
Do you want me to set the premiere to say when it's live exactly, or do you want me to do like 5 minutes before or 15 minutes before? How do you want me to do it?
You can probably do like a 5-minute window.
5-minute window.
I think if you do it too far out, people are either gonna forget or just not do it, not go.
That's what I was thinking too. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, then I'll do it like that. Uploads is now turned off. Okay. All right, so I don't need the MeBot, so let me go ahead and remove that.
Mm-hmm.
Roles. I gotta remember how to delete the damn bot.
Let's see.
There was like a weird way I had to delete the bot, and I totally forgot how to.
Okay, if Mason goes out this week, I do got backups for next week. Okay. Purdy under center, about the 29-yard line. It's gonna be a handoff. Is that use check? Garindo, sorry. Flag on the play as well. It's gonna be against the defense because the flag was at right where Garindo went down. So it's either a face mask or a holding. It's face mask on the defense.
Okay. All right, so I got rid of that. All right, cool. Hopefully the Sapphire one fixes itself. I like that customization better, but that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Skylar is calling me real quick, so give me a second.
Do your thing. Oh yeah. Oh, clear face mask. See. He said, "Yeah, we ain't getting that Mace TD." Well, I mean, he might come back, so it's still early. So if it's nothing serious, he could come back. We've seen players that go in there just because they go in locker room doesn't mean it's going to be over. But he could come back. Mr. Media says, "I wonder if Juju will get the level of hype that other girls did." She's better because she's better than Kaylin. Kaylin's just good at from 3, but as overall baller, Paige and Juju are better. Paige is a dog. I loved watching her when she was in high school. She was fun. She could play. Let's see. And especially now, she's got that new deal. She's got that new deal from Nike. She's getting breaded. Main Star says, Mozzie, I'm actually going said Fuji. So when the West Tigers gets the serve, it's to serve his suspension. Little check down pass to Debo, no good. I think that was a preventative pass. I don't know if he was really trying to get him to catch that ball. It was too low. It was way too low. That ball was not going to make it. 5 minutes is enough time to grab a beer and then watch this premiere. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just really quick, some quick turnaround. I think people are more likely to remember that than if we say 15 minutes. You'll start doing something else, maybe in a conversation or just gaming or watching something and just forget. Said then Paige will get the hype no matter what Juju does. Yeah, well, because Paige was getting crazy hype. Screenplay to Juice Check gets immediately tackled. So, like, Paige was getting, like, crazy hype before the Kaylin Clark thing happened. Before Kaylin Clark kind of came into her own. Kaylin Clark, she got hyped because of Angel Reese. Nobody wants to admit that, but that's really what happened. Angel Reese and Kaylin Clark is like Batman and the Joker. They create each other. Like, they kind of create each other. Like, Reese had a bigger bubble as far as popularity. But then when they went against Kaylin and all that came out, them going, like, sportingly going at each other, it's what blew up Kaylin more than anything. Kick is up again, 35-yard field goal. Shit, maybe I should have picked up right when I lost Moody. But I think Juju, overall basketball player. I think Paige, overall basketball player, way more highly skilled than Kaylin Clark. If you watch Kaylin Clark's game, yes, she's a great player, but she is. If you actually defend her properly and take away the 3 from her, it makes her game a lot different. And the way she plays, she doesn't always work within a system. That's why I think also why they didn't take her to the Olympics. She's not a system player, even though they're trying to force her to be one. She's gonna have to grow to be one. But because she was the only real offense in Iowa beforehand, you know what I'm saying? She had other players on the team that were good, but it was so much emphasis on her to hit all these threes. It was too much at times sometimes. Says true. Appreciate it. SB, I want all 3 games. Please pray for me. I have enough wooden spoons. Not the wooden spoons. Says, I admit I only started watching Heat basketball LeBron era because why would I watch sports if I was 9 years old? So I didn't know anything about pre that time, but I was watching Karan Butler highlights of all that. Karan Butler is funny. I mean, just because you started watching sports late don't mean nothing. Everybody has a beginning and an end. You know, you got to crawl before you walk. Said racist got mad. The Angel took her taunt and raised it. That's, you know, the funny thing about that misdemeanor. When she did the ring thing, it's like, well, y'all forget that Kayla did that first. That's why when we had a short on our page that we had to take down because YouTube pretty much made it take it down. But it got so many comments, and the comments, it was so much like racial negativity about the comments. I was like, oh my God, this is. And I see why, when it comes down to the WNBA, why some players have talked about the new fans of WNBA, because you have the new fans that are there legitimately to watch basketball because they weren't really into it before, and the college finals brought them into that because they found players in college they want to support in the pros. But then you have your Angel Reese crowd, then you also have your Caitlin Clark crowd, and when you look at some of the women who did their exit interviews for the WNBA, the comments about that crowd where Caitlin play, it's not good for WNBA. I'll say it like that. It's like Boston, like the Boston crowd. And if you know in the NBA, you know why I say it's like Boston's crowd. So that girl's fans are a lot of, and the bad thing about it's not all of them, but it's the ones with the loudest voices. The loudest voices, sometimes they're just a little more racist. Says the Clark Glazer is starting to become more LeBron. The Clark the Glazer. But I mean, as a whole, I appreciate what she did for the game. I'd wish when they would talk about her additions to the women's side of the game, that they also gave the props to the women that came years before that did what she did, but because the NCAA was not always the thing for college sports, it was just college sports. So when they say she broke the record, she didn't really break the record. She broke the modern record. The actual NCAA record for women's is still set. No one's ever broken that. She's close. She was close to it, but she didn't break it. But they don't talk about that unless you talk about the black female basketball player in the past. You said y'all seen this. What do you say? You said y'all seen that Starring 5 series on Netflix? Starring 5? I don't have Netflix right now, so I don't know. I mean, I could probably find it, but I haven't seen it. Just so I don't discriminate on English lessons to Zach, MDC, it's maggots. We know what she's saying. If you don't understand it, that's you. We're going to somebody time him out. Gimwell says, oh wait, he's up here. So the Beyonce ad is wild. Yeah, the fact they have her take her clothes off and hit the laundromat, which I mean, it's at the laundromat, so I kind of understand it. It's just like, it's just funny. So what we doing with this ad? I don't even know what it's actually selling. I just know that it's her in her undergarments. So if I were a white WNBA player, I'd be mad as hell about being discounted and dismissed for that. There was a good amount of them. Oh, hold on. Let's go back to the game. And Jigba with a great catch goes down about the 50-yard line. Said this ad about to break up a lot of couples. You stupid, get well. Said that one LeBron, Aunt Jimmy, G, Tatum, and Sabonis. Hold on. Oh, okay. Now I know what you're talking about. The Netflix. Self-imposed sin bin for me. Go that way. All right. Oh, a little check down, but Walker does catch it, but picks up about 1 yard just to evade the sack. If not for that pass by Geno, that was a minus. That would have been a -5 on that play. San Francisco's eating them up on a defense, man. MSI, I'm a wordsmith and an English major. I said what I said. Exactly. Let them know. MS on the naughty step. When the shotgun ball is snapped, pressure's there. Big pass to a wide open. Oh, he drops it. Metcalf, how are you that big, that physically assuming, and your hands is like baby hands? You drop easy passes. When you look at Metcalf, it's like you got your hands on it. That's a great effort by the defender, but you got your hand on it, bro. And I kind of do agree with the announcer if he kind of slowed down a little bit, because he saw where the ball was going. He looked back. He looked over his shoulder very early. So he could have known to slow down just a little bit. Timeout, Seattle. We have 39 seconds left in the second half. Seattle has to get a few points. I mean, 3 would be okay to have something on the board, but they need 7. They need 7. At least 6. Brishy says, hopefully Mason mans up and gets back out there. I mean, it's not about man up. It just depends on what the injury is. If you got like a fracture in your shoulder, you going to still play with a fracture in your shoulder? You know how bad that hurts? Let me hit you in your shoulder and put a fracture in it, and you're going to make you work out. So, MS, it is facing the 90 corner. Let me know when I can come out. You need to be there at least 5 minutes. Okay, Daniel. Thank you. Appreciate you for trying and getting it to work. Zach may see it, but I know you don't have his ears on, so you don't hear me. I'll leave it up so you can see. Yeah, it was definitely a good coverage, Charles. I agree with you on that. But the problem is, like, with him being how physically assuming he is, he's just so big as a human being. You should never be getting punked by smaller DBs. Smith and Jigba with a great catch with the toe tap. Nice play right there. He goes out of bounds about the 30-yard line, closer to 30. From a shotgun, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Walker in the backfield, ball snap. Quick pass. That's Fant. Yeah, 9-yard pickup by Noah Fant. Said no foam MS. You need quiet time. No, he needs to go and just look at the Penrith Panthers Instagram for the next 5 minutes. Mainstar said SB can't respond. I've got no phone. Oh wait. Now, do you think you'll trade Taylor now? I mean, as of right now, there's no trade. Hold on, I think somebody at my door. Hold on a second, you guys. Pass to Jigba, who gets the first down. Hold on, you guys. I think somebody at my door.
Sorry. I had to teach Skyla how to work. I had to teach Skyla how to work Discord because she was so lost. And I guess that was good timing. I just heard that Non had to walk away. So, what's up? All right, let me pull the game up now. Where's my game? There it is. Okay. All right, cool. All right. I have no idea where he was in the comments. So I see it now. Good coverage too. All right, it was good coverage then. Apparently, I didn't get to see it. No phone, MS. You need quiet time. SB can't respond. I've got no phone. Oh wait, I lost my phone. I can't reply to you right now. Nah, do you think y'all will trade Tay or nah? Right now, apparently he still wants to go to the Saints, which I'm very, very confused about. There was another inside source that I actually trust that I know personally that says that his interest in the Saints still has not changed even after the Carr injury. But the Raiders have not felt compensated with what the Saints were willing to offer yet. So we'll see how that plays out. But do you think he'll still get traded on, or do you think he'll stay?
I mean, as of right now, I think he'll stay for the next couple of weeks because
with
the instability of the Jets, what happened there? Like I said, the
going down.
So the main targets for him right now that are actually inquiring are the Bills, the Steelers, the Saints, and the Jets. Jets firing the coach, that's probably a no. That's probably a no.
Yeah, I wouldn't go in that situation either.
Carr going down, it's not a no. It's just an apprehensive yes.
So as of like literally yesterday, last night, I saw it that our boy Ross Jackson from the not to say the Saints, from the what is damn Ross Jackson's channel name? That's so bad of me. Locked On Saints. He said his inside reporting is that the interest has not changed, that he's still interested in coming to the Saints, but they haven't liked what they've offered yet for a trade, is what has been said.
Well, yeah, because it changes
and they're gonna,
week to week. Because
they're going to try to get everything they can. Yeah, they're going to get everything they can out of them. So like it's going to be a little bit of time.
But I mean, as of right now, he loses nothing if he doesn't go anywhere, and he doesn't lose anything. He still gets paid because he gets paid. So people understand if he doesn't go anywhere, he makes almost $100,000 a week. So understand that he's not losing anything. If he goes,
the only thing he's missing is just incentives. He's just missing out on incentives.
Yeah, and I mean, being that you've played for
this many years, right? The extra 2 million, 3 million, don't really matter that much.
You only really, he ain't tripping.
Oh, out of bounds. Oh, now you got a decision. Do you kick a field goal? I need 3 points, please. I need 3 points. Let's rank the best from best to worst. Oh, okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. So, but also he was a big proponent, for Aiden O'Connell to be the starting QB too. And from what I've heard and what people that actually know about the insiders, he wasn't really sold on guard Minshew. Even though Minshew is more elusive in the pocket, he's liked Aiden O'Connell a lot. He's the one that pushed for him to be the starter in the summer. So, but because I know everybody knows that Aiden O'Connell is going to get him the ball. He's going to try his best to get him the ball like crazy. So, we think that's a part of the reason why he's like, "Oh, I'm not coming back yet." Oh, then that's Aiden. Okay, I'll come back. That's kind of how it's been.
That's got to feel good for Aiden McConnell to have a quarterback like that, to be like, I felt like you deserve the spot, the chance to start. Like I liked what you did last year. I want to see your progressions. I mean, you got to that has to feel good as a young quarterback that isn't even really supposed to be in the league. You know what I mean? Let's just be honest. Like he kind of got there, by luck.
I mean, I wouldn't say not in the league.
Yeah, luck might be a bad way, but you know what I mean.
I wouldn't say not in the league because, like I said, just seeing his story of how he even got to be in the starting QB. I think he was at Iowa. I think it was. Like that story, like. If anybody deserves a chance, I think it's him. Like, you give him the opportunity with the right setup around him, he will be successful. I mean, because it's in his DNA. Like, you have to look at it, how he actually got to be a starting QB in college. That man was 13th on the depth chart.
Yeah, that is crazy. Trey said, let's rank the rest from best to worst. He's got WNBA as the best, NHL as second, worst tied is NFL and NBA. You're forgetting.
NHL.
Yeah. NHL probably number one. I'd probably go WNBA. Where's ML? I don't watch enough MLB, but I mean, umps are always ruining games and stuff like that. So
MLB is at the bottom of the list, bro.
I say they might be the worst of the worst. Yeah. And then as far as NFL and NBA, like who's second worst? I'm probably going NBA. I mean, NFL is really bad too, but like NBA, like, man, they throw. Let's see. Twitch and YouTube is updating the TOS. Oh, are they really?
What's some of the new stuff that you?
I did see a new algorithm update video that I meant to watch earlier today, but I forgot. If you remember at the end of stream, I'll send it to you. Yeah, if we remember. Sub level 3 in Discord now. Hell yeah. SP not happy to
But
go to bed without dinner. Right.
So as much as you post, Daniel, you're gonna be the highest level out of everybody.
Right. Charles said Metcalf can't catch for shit. Man, Metcalf got good hands.
It's always been his little crux, bro. It's always been a crux.
Can't catch. Oh, man.
He drops a lot of balls, man, and he like drops a lot of good passes. He drops a lot of good passes. Like the how big he is, it makes no sense how many passes he drops.
Yeah. Sim said, I've got kids at home, MS. I can do this all day. I love how y'all are just going back and forth at each other. You know, better y'all two against each other than versus me or not. So y'all have fun. Zach, find your phone. Huh? ¿Qué pasa? Devontae is that he's holding out.
No, he's not.
Kinda.
They are,
no,
AP and
he's actually a little banged up. Yeah. And the thing is, if you're thinking about getting traded and you're not like close to 100%, you're not going to play. Like, so, I mean, like whether it's not really holding out, it's just saving your investment, which is your body, you know, like that's your investment. You get hurt in a game, all of a sudden you're, and that's for the Raiders too. All of a sudden his trade worth it drops, you know?
I mean, true. Very true.
Said, not my fault. F1's full of news. Hey, fair enough, man.
Oh, I'm not complaining.
I'm not complaining at all. I had to show Skyla how to do the dang Discord stuff. She was so confused, and she was like, really? I want my name to be purple, and I'm like, okay, way to just ruin the whole scheme of thing. I was like, I guess you can be purple.
That's funny.
Vegemite, but par will. Yes, I'm old. Vegemite, but par will. See, I don't even know what y'all talking about at this point. It's like for VTubers and takedown, not that's good.
Oh yeah.
Some of them VTubers get, man, they really be like, they be on the line of some of that shit. Twitch needs to like totally reroute everything though, because they basically turned into a corn website like a year and a half ago.
Interesting that they go on at VTubers now when VTubers is like the biggest thing on that site. And the number one sub 2 account is a VTuber. Iron Mouse
is a VTuber now.
She just beat Kai's record.
Kai, yeah.
She got the most subs now.
I saw something.
Iron Mouse, Kai, Ludwig, and XQC, and I forgot what other person is.
I saw something interesting with Kai that I just never thought about. They're like, Kai is literally the black iCarly.
The black iCarly? Why they say that?
How he runs his shows. Like, you know, think of the iCarly show, like how it all worked when they did their little live streaming stuff. Like, they hold events, stupid, goofy stuff in their room and everything like that. And like, I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, that is so facts. And someone in the comments was like, bro, the most banger of stream would be if somehow they got, you know, all the cast from iCarly to come in, join in on a stream. It'll probably never happen because I don't think McCurdy, like, you know, she has her very justifiable issues with everything that went down. But I mean, even if she could get the dude, the brother, and Miranda, what's her last name? Cosgrove.
Yeah. I mean, with how his popularity is getting bigger and bigger, and his circle is now expanding to that other world, it's a possibility. It's definitely a possibility.
That would be super cool. It would be weird because I could see Miranda would be so nervous, like because Miranda's so like doesn't curse, doesn't drink, like she's such like, I don't know how she stayed so good, especially being like the character that she played in Drake and Josh as well. YouTube is doing that too because YouTube is trying to clean up. Yeah, they always do a big cleanup before the end of the year too. That's as expected.
Yeah, that's for investors. That's for investors.
Yeah. Aiden Ross be bagging Iron Mouse, saying who's this Iron Mouse, but she does more charity work than 99% of the... Look, Aiden Ross is not as bad as some of the really douchey people out there, such as the dude. No, I don't like him either, but he's not as bad as like what's the one dude with the glasses? Not Sketch. The he's of a different ethnicity. I forget his dang name. He's the little skinny dude. He's a piece of crap. I can't remember his damn name.
Trying to think who it might be.
He just did like a here's his name. I searched up Twitch stream. I searched up streamer with glasses. And his name popped up. What's his damn name? Oh my god, I'm looking at his face and I still don't see his name. I need his name to show up. Oh, Neon. That dude's a piece of crap. And then the other dude that just crashed the Lambo.
Did you see the video? I watched the whole video.
Yeah.
I watched the whole video.
Aiden kicked him straight off. They kicked him off, banned him. They're like, he's not coming back. They said he should go to jail. That's ridiculous, man. You're on the phone, crashing, and then you tell your friend who's gushing blood out the eye, stuck, and you're like, hey, get the angle.
I saw this, bro, and I was like, it trips me out how some people just benefit so much from being on streaming that don't really have no real talent whatsoever, no nothing.
Yeah,
I was like, this fool is reading chat, driving a McLaren while it's storming. He's driving while it's storming, raining, and he's driving 75 miles an hour. And and you can see it because when the camera turns and show the road, you can see the speedometer. And when he crashes, he hits the gas pedal and goes faster because you can hear the engine rev. I was like, you just gave your insurance company a reason to not only kick you off, but they can sue you because you're putting people in danger.
Well, I just don't understand how these people don't go to jail for that.
It's like, no. Well, he can go to jail for that. That's actually, depending on the state. If it's like, if that was in California, he can go to jail for that. Because driving while driving while on a cell phone is a crime. It's actually illegal. I'm like, this fool said, oh, you think insurance is going to cover this? And his friend was like, oh, yeah, for sure. And we're like, no, they're not. You were on your phone, on a camera, looking down, driving in the rain. Driving in the edge of a hurricane. Actually, it's in the edge of a hurricane. That's what he was doing. I was like,
is that what it was? I didn't know where he was from, but I didn't know what that was. That's insane, man.
I think he's in Florida.
Oh, yeah, that's insane. Yeah, like I said, Aiden's a piece of crap, too. He's a big, but he's not as bad as those two, and that's hard to beat, bro. Because those two guys are horrible, man.
The reason why I don't like Aiden is because Aiden will do whatever he thinks is cool or gets attention. So
for sure.
Like he'll
fake.
be racist. He'll be racist to get attention. And I was like, but yet you hang with all these black rappers, but you talk racist talk. It's like somebody just need to beat your ass. Here, wake up to this.
Right. Well, and you could tell that it's something serious because he used to be really cool with Kai. Kai don't mess with him no more. Like a lot of people don't like because what are we yapping about? We're stupid streamers that make too much money and they're all pieces of crap.
Yeah, like I said, he had a McLaren, bro. It's in a McLaren. But one, you're driving a McLaren in the rain. Why are you driving a McLaren in the rain? No, it's good. It's a good possibility it's going to hydro. Like, why would you drive a McLaren in the rain? Like, that's just dumb. You don't have a regular car?
Kids like that don't deserve a beautiful car like that. Oh, absolutely do not. Absolutely do not, man. People have their opinions about Kai and how like crazy and stupid stuff that he does, and like some of it is justifiable, but but people don't realize that it's all a set. Like what he's working on is a set. Like when he did that fireworks thing, that was a set. Yeah. It's a controlled environment. He goes through right protocols to get all that stuff done. Like he made a set that looked just like his house. When he did the firework thing, that wasn't the house.
Yeah, that was on Mr. Beast's property.
Yeah, he has professional, experts and stuff like that to get stuff done. That's why I like Kai. Like people don't like him because he's, they say he acts like a kid and childish. Well, I mean, that's kind of what the whole job of streaming is. Like, I mean, you do, you got to act overly energetic. You're supposed to entertain. Yeah.
You're supposed to entertain. You know what I'm saying? You got to be entertaining and likable. People like it.
Yeah. Might not be the entertainment you like because you're an adult, but it's not intended for 40, 50-year-olds, man. I mean, that's like some people that don't like that complain about me because I get all crazy and stupid sometimes. But I mean, I'm just having fun. So I don't really care. Like, it ain't that big of a deal.
That's the thing. Like, it's supposed to be having fun.
Yeah, exactly. May say I'm back. What's that? Jack something? Yeah, it's Jack something. That's what it is. Jack.
Jack. I forgot the last name. He crashed.
Doherty or whatever.
Doherty, yeah.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
That fool, like when he gave his friend the phone and said, "Hey, record this," and I'm like, he literally has blood coming from his cranium, and you're telling him to record?
Well, dude, it's just that once you start getting in those modes, like whenever you start like streaming full time and start doing streaming real life, you kind of take yourself out of reality a bit and don't realize what situations actually have. You're only worried about your next clip, like what's going to be seen next. That's all you're concerned about.
He's in that mode that Logan got into when Logan went to that force. He's right. He's having that moment
exactly
because
trying to profit over of something bad. That's what he thought. He saw crash. Oh, let me profit over this. Let me get millions of views because I crashed my McLaren.
It's when they get to the point where they're so involved into that world of streaming that they forget that there is IRL stuff and there is what's on stream. And like Logan, he was doing it every day. That's what he did, stuff every day. And so it was like second nature. It's like brushing your teeth when you wake up. He just started streaming. And Jack did the same thing. Like that's in his mindset. He's like, oh, I crashed a $200,000 car. I need to record so I can make up for it with the YouTube video, basically.
Yeah.
And I was like,
oh, for sure. Yeah. Gotta come back
you're
to
right,
reality.
Carl.
Gotta find out.
Jack Doherty is definitely a privileged white kid. I mean, when you look at him talk,
Absolutely.
you can tell, like, bro, you don't know anything about the real world.
Yeah.
You know what money does. You know what money does, people.
How'd you like the video, Maester? I'm assuming that's why you left. What'd you think of the video? I know we talked a lot during that one, and like as I was editing it, it was like, but we just keep it raw, man. It just is what it is. We have one video that we have one Bathurst video that's gonna be coming out later on in the year. That is the race for the 2014 Bathurst race, and it is a long video. I haven't edited yet. I'm gonna try to like actually take my time and do a really good edits for it to make it enjoyable since it is so long. But man, me and Nan, when we watched it, we sat and talked for like 30 minutes afterwards about it because we were both exhausted at that point. It was just like, holy crap, like the ups and downs. It was great. And Josh Neville, dude, what a great guy. What a great channel.
Yeah.
If y'all are into like sports stories, I don't know if he just does racing, but there's a channel called Josh Neville. I actually posted down below the name of it. He is really, really dope. Really, really dope.
Daniel, I did hear that when he started doing the OF stuff. Yeah. He got cocky because he was making money, but it's like, dude, you look like a 10-year-old boy. Like, I don't even know who's paying for your stuff. Like, you literally look like a child.
Well, what's funny is like who was it? Trey mentioned Speed. It's so funny when Speed is more mature than some of these guys. And Speed's whole like niche is that he's immature. Like that's his whole thing. Like he ain't really like that. Like, but that's his whole niche.
Yeah,
when you see him, and he's more mature than them.
When you see him in a different, not even a different environment, when something happens that's serious.
When he's not,
and he changes up,
right? Yeah.
And I was like, I want to see. I like that person. Like, I don't. The one that's crazy, screaming and barking. I don't want to see that dude. But the one when I see him act serious, when like a little kid was trying to get his picture and he went across the lines and took his picture, the kid started crying. Like, I want to see that Speed. That Speed is the one I think is the most interesting one.
I mean, he's doing some of the best stuff, man. He's making all this money. He's living a simple life, but he's traveling, going to different places, meeting as many people as he can see. You know, I think that's all really cool, man. All right. All right. Enough of this. We'll get back to the game here. We are back in the second half. And just to give a quick look at our bet situation here. Right now, Brock Purdy at 139, not looking great for our numbers as far as the unders, but they may slow down on passing. That's what we're kind of hoping. GENO Smith's in at 109. We are going to need some more pass yards out of him, which I should expect. He did get a lot more pass yards right near the end there, so we'll see if that continues. Jordan Mason is having a good game. He is on the sideline stretching out the shoulder, but he is not in the game. So he's not ruled out, it doesn't seem, but we don't know how much we'll get of him. Hopefully it'll be a goal line rush. As Purdy just throws to the ground, we're going to have a holding. Seattle wants offensive holding, which if Debo hooks, then he actually might be right. It doesn't look like he is, but Brown's trying to argue his case. And then Niners, that's looking good, and the unders are looking good right now too. So the Jordan Mason touchdown, who said it earlier that the Jordan Mason touchdown was going to hold us back? Who was that? That was was that Ginwell that said that?
It might have been. I don't remember, but I do remember hearing you say it. They're gonna say no foul on the play.
I think it was Ginwell. I think Ginwell's the other gambler on here.
You cut hella hair off his head.
Yeah, he did. Oh, I didn't even see Burb was in here, and I'm pretty sure I missed that. So Burb, if you're still in here for some reason, I'm so sorry. I did not see your message.
Yeah, I didn't see your name.
Pretty sure it's Ginwell.
Garundo offset right to Purdy.
He said you already know who told you that. Mozzie, you're the one that said that. You're the one that said Kenneth Walker would get a touchdown. How's that looking?
Purdy, Kittle, still on his feet.
Oh, he did take a run? Okay, I didn't see. Okay, thank you, Charles. But he was on the sideline stretching it out after that run. Hey, pretty stupid question. Not that it matters. As far as like my mic goes, does it look better like this? Or does it look better if I have it rotated upside down like that?
Wait. It looks... Do it the other way.
One way shows the arm, the other way doesn't.
I personally like with the arm in it, but that's just me.
Okay.
I like with the arm in it.
I thought I did too, but I was putting it away yesterday, and I was like, wait, I could do it upside down if I wanted to. But I wasn't sure if I liked it.
It just looks weird when it's like pointing straight at your face without seeing an arm. It just looks weird.
It's like it's floating.
I don't know why. I don't know why, but it looks weird.
It's Bluetooth.
It's a drone microphone just floating in front of your
microphone. That'd be sick. FB, I've been frothing in the mouth to watch the 52 vintage cards, have a few laps, bring back childhood memories of being at the track. Oh, they're doing that today? Is that the event that's going on tonight, Main Star? What's like how many hours from now does it start, or is it already started? 2nd and 4, ball snap. It's gonna be a pitch out to the backup, Garundo. Good run for a first down. First down.
How do they just have all good runners? How do these two long just run?
They said we want BAL. Where are you, BAL? I know about that. You know what? I'm gonna message him right now. I think he's in Discord as well.
Yeah, I think in Discord you can always ping him.
What's his dang name on do we know what his name is on here? I don't remember what it is.
I'm not sure.
Let me see if I can go back to the welcomes, find him.
Run up the middle.
Who's ARL Ultimate Driver? Is that you? Maystar, is your name Ultimate Driver? Is that you? Or is that one of Daniel's friends? It might be one of Daniel's friends.
I think, yeah.
I know he's in here. I just don't know. I don't remember what his dang name was. Because I added some of that stuff. Some of the stuff, like, some of it disappeared for whatever reason.
Oh, really?
Yeah. All that moving around and stuff, I guess it, like, bugged some of it out.
Handoff. I think that's Taylor. Picks up maybe one.
I can't find him. I'm gonna message him on what's it called? Sleeper.
Instagram. Oh, Sleeper.
Yeah.
Third and 3 for the Niners. Current score is 16. San Francisco, 3 for Seattle. The 12th man is not doing his normal job. Ball snapped. A little bit of pressure. Pass. Caught. Is he in? They're going to say touchdown, Kittle.
Touchdown, Kittle. Let's see. Does that bring up the important stuff yet again? For F's sakes. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's crazy. Why are you holding the mic like that? Pause. You like that, Charles? Yeah. Have you not seen the short
Looking at the replay?
Whenever I was watching.
You got 2 feet down.
Yeah, that's good.
End zone.
Charles, have you not seen the video where I was watching the AFL semifinals game and I did some questionable stuff to the mic yet? First world problems. Use my KO to catch up. It goes for 4 days straight. Oh yeah, no, I know. I was talking about the old school like cars and stuff. Is that happening right now, or are you saying that? Or are you just talking about the vintage vehicles from the video that we posted? Is that what you're talking about? I wasn't sure if you were saying that they are doing like a classic lap in preparation of Bathurst this year, where they have like vintage vehicles come out and go along the track, or if you were talking about the reaction that we did. See y'all later. Got one here begging to go to the Lego shop. Hey, go get some Legos then, Brian. Have some fun, man. I just built a bunch of Legos with my nephew a couple weekends ago, and I'm trying. I'm wanting to get him for Christmas like a big Lego thing. Like there's this like one like really big like Lamborghini, and he's been obsessed with Lamborghinis lately, and I want to get that for him so we can build it.
I would say just to give you heads up, because I've been there. Be careful. Legos get very expensive.
Oh no, I already priced it out. I already know. It's that one's like $100. I know.
Things get super expensive.
I didn't get to get him anything for his birthday this year, so I'll just double dip on Christmas.
You got the right.
Didn't mean to join, but he joined. I'm trying to get him to help with F1 news. Oh, okay, perfect. Oh no, he can join. Daniel,
yeah,
look, the more the merrier, man. Like we said, y'all have people that does Discord, have them come join. Like, whether or not they like come to the channel, of course we'd love for them to come to the channel, but the Discord is also going to be its own thing. So like if we can get a bunch of people in the Discord and they just prefer to get on in that, yeah, go for it. Because they'll make it more enjoyable for you too, for like have more people that like F1 to go and talk in the channel. I know, like I was looking at it and I was like, I really need to start posting more stuff whenever I see it. Called man job is to cut the oranges at halftime. To cut the oranges. I'm about to be under 49 with just the 49ers scoring. Yeah, right. What up, Brisk? I'm so ass in the Pick'ems League. I've been horrible too, man. It's been a tough year, man. There's been so many upsets in the opening weeks. That's why the NFL, honestly, I think this has been one of the more entertaining NFL seasons besides all the injuries. Like outside of that, you don't know who's going to win each game.
Yeah, that's true.
MS go live or we'll be doing this all day. No Mason touchdown. Oh yeah, Sinbad, you saw that in the video? I was like, yeah, bully him. Yeah, no Mason touchdown yet. Show us Mason's for Mason for F's sakes. She has over 200 or so. Oh my goodness, that's a lot.
Yeah, I've been wanting to do Lego stuff too. I love Legos.
He's gone. The 20, the 10, Chenault, touchdown, Seattle. Wow. Okay, 97 yards. Chenault say, you know what? I fumbled that one time, but let me get my get back, and brings it 97 yards to the house. Now the unders are not looking as good. Now they're not looking as good, guys. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. And that takes yards away from Geno as well. Yeah, Bet's not looking good now, boys. Bet's not looking good now. Seven 80s, 90s cars running laps at Bath. Oh, they do have that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Do you build anything, guys? Lego Gundam? I personally don't. I had a neighbor that was like huge into it. I never was big into that kind of stuff. Now, doing it with my nephew, I have enjoyed it. But I
love Legos. I used to do Legos a lot when I was a kid. I love Legos.
Really?
I've always wanted to do Gundam, but I never could afford Gundam. Gundam was expensive, so I could never do it.
See, I never did Legos when I was a kid, but I actually enjoyed doing it whenever I was doing it with my nephew. So
yeah, I always liked doing Legos because it was because I never really, when I got Legos, it wasn't like I did with the little paper that came with it, because back in the day, it used to come in little small batches.
Yeah,
I just was very creative in building my own stuff. Yeah, it definitely helped my creativity.
That's what he did, bro. He had one room because they had like a 3 or 4 bedroom house, and they only had one kid. And so the one room was literally just a Lego room, bro. And he had all kind of things all over the place. Like, I thought it was super cool, but I didn't have the patience for that as a kid. I do enjoy it now. Skylar wants to build the I think the Hocus Pocus house, and it's like I think it's like 180 or something like that. She's been like trying to. I was like, look, I said, when we get our own house, if you want to do a Lego thing, I said, I mean, I guess we can. I mean, like, you know, I mean, I'm not against it. I was like, but I don't know about spending that kind of money on Legos when I ain't got it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Every sport and make people customize their experience with joining. Yeah, I saw that too, Daniel, and I looked into it, and I don't know. I don't know if it fits like what I want to do. I'm not sure yet. Maybe so. Maybe so. So with Discord, you can create roles. So basically, like when you come in, like say you have a purple, red, and blue role, and they can use a certain emoji, and that puts them in that role. So then they have access to certain accounts or certain pages that are only for that role that you only want to be in. And I guess you get custom notifications for.
Oh yeah, I have that for mine where it was like certain subs or people that used to have when I used to have members on my other page. Members had a certain room they can go to. Yeah, I used to have that.
Yeah. So like I've thought about it, and I'll look more into it once it gets a little bit bigger. Said kneeling on Legos brings back memories of chasing my kids around the room. Painful memories. Who is that guy? That's Chenault. He's wide receiver out of. He played for Carolina, but I think he came from LSU.
You might be right.
No, I lie. He came from Colorado. I thought it was LSU. No, he came from Colorado. A big wide receiver. He's 6'1", 227. Doesn't have a whole lot of speed, but he's a bigger guy. That's why I'm actually surprised to see him running back kicks. But good to see him getting some use out of him, because I actually liked him over in Carolina. They just, they're Carolina, so he never got a chance. Trey said 76-83, minute 52 to go. Oh, close one then. Gonna be a pitch. Still no Jordan Mason. Zach just scared the dead. Scared the dead. I told you overs. Yeah. Well, you know what, Mainstar? Did you get it from ChatGPT? You know what? Maybe next game we can get ChatGPT to tell us the odds. I don't know if it's allowed to do that, but maybe we could do that. Damn it, 80-83, New York is choking. Oh no, Non is still a kid. Says you, Main Star. Yeah, right, Main Star. You drive fake race cars in the comfort of your home. Purdy, they're gonna be a flag. They're gonna get it down to Ayuk, but it's probably gonna come back. Gundam can be expensive. It's not complete with the whole thing. It depends on the grade as well. I don't even know what Gundam is. Oh, never mind. I do know what Gundam is. I was big. Yeah, I didn't like Legos, but you know what I really liked was Bionicles.
Oh, I was too old for those, and I didn't like Bionicles. I didn't like how they looked.
Oh, dude, I thought they were so sick. I had like 20 of them.
like to me, when I seen them, because my nephews would play with them, I just be like, they just look so generic. I hated the way they look.
I like Bionicles, and then I like doing the custom like car builds where like you actually go and sand it and paint it with your different types of paints and stuff like that. Yeah. And my dad, what's it called? I'm trying to say carpentry. It's not. That's totally the wrong word. I forget I even said that. What's the damn word? Where you work with like leather and stuff like that.
With leather?
Like to make like belts and stuff like that, wallets.
I mean, I know it is, but I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't know what it's called. My dad used to do that. I don't know. I guess it was like something they did for fun in the military when they'd be bored and not have anything to do. So he had like a full set with all the like different paints and stuff like that. And we would make like leather like inserts for like the inside of the car for the seats and everything like that. And I used to love doing that. That used to be fun. Mason said I could build a race sim out of Legos. Probably would be even cheaper. Probably. You might be right. I get rolled when I beached near the water. I get rolled when I beach near the water.
Who said that?
What are you talking about? Wait, what are you talking about, Brian? Wasn't he at the Jags or is New Chenault? He was at the Jags too. You're right. He went Carolina, Jags, and now Seahawks. He was drafted by Carolina. Just buy a car cheaper. Do Legos do airbags? When you ChatGPT betting, right? That'd be hilarious. ChatGPT has a Discord bot? Oh no. Smarter than we like to admit. Oh, it definitely is. Want to know an expensive hobby? Magic the Gathering. I went to a friend's house to learn how to play for the first time. Dude hands me a deck. Later says, "Oh yeah, by the way, that deck is $3,600." Yeah.
Oh yeah, Magic the Gathering is expensive.
Yeah. Oh, 3-point and 8180 first lead. Oh my gosh. Wow. They are choking. How much time's left, Trey? 4th and 3 coming up for the Niners. They are going to go ahead and punt at midfield. I'm assuming Mason is gone.
He's been on the sidelines, and he looked like he can play. I think it's being apprehensive.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Got a 3-point and 1 is crazy.
Yeah.
Everybody and you. Oh.
Okay, I can close.
What's up, Entertainment Days? I know, man. We saw it. You sent us like 5 of the links. We saw it. We saw it, man. We have 100 videos in our request list. 100 videos. Just give us some time, man. We got to go down the order.
I mean, if you want to get it to the front, get a membership.
Yep. Very true.
Not to be like that, but I mean, we have a lot of videos that we're going to be working on.
Yeah, if you wanted to have it up by probably the end of the year, get a membership. Low as $1.99. I guess that didn't work. Memberships, maybe.
Yeah. Probably just need to be a.
There you go. That's the link. No, it's not joined. It's member.
So I got to run to get more beer. I need to get more water, to be honest with you.
Get you some water, man. Back in 20 minutes, SB, take over the banner and give it to him. Sinbad will hold it down. Oh, Sinbad, also, I saw your email that you sent late last night for something for us to watch. I think it had something to do with like the history of AFL and the rivalry between the NRL. So definitely will be adding that to the list. I said practice 4 times on the mountain. Do you do race sims too, Brian? Just like how Carr doesn't see targets. It's so stupid. Jump ball out of bounds conversion. By Minnesota. They lost? Over? Links. Yeah, you sent us the link for the video that you want us to watch in that in the request form.
We got to their side of the field. Ball snapped from the 4-yard line. Quick pass over the middle is caught. Looks like the backup tight end. What was that? Oh no, AJ Barner.
Oh, that's what you're talking about being beached at. Okay. I was so confused. When I think of beach, I instantly go to boats. So I was like super confused. I know what you mean now. It's not set up at the moment. I got you.
Walker, offset right, ball snapped, hand off to Walker, gets tackled and falls upfield, picks up maybe about 2.
Race sims seem so sick, and it's like I would love to have one, but I will never be able to justify being able to actually get one. I would never be able to justify that. Like they look so freaking sick, but man. They've taken some money.
Racing games like that, so I know I wouldn't I would never really. I probably play it a couple of times and then sing collect dust.
Yeah. 2nd and 8. Fake handoff. Geno pressure from the right side from Boza. Scrambling. Pressure again. Is going to be able to get it away and out of bounds. 3rd and 8 coming up for Seattle. I didn't say that, Zach. I'm sure Saints fans did. Wait. Yeah, you did say that for sure. For sure.
Current score 23-10.
You can't see any receivers, man. He gets pressured within 1.5 seconds.
Yeah, I watched some of the game and I was like, oh, I see what Zach's saying now. Because as soon as he snapped the ball, the defense was there. I was like, God damn. I was like, y'all cannot be complaining with how bad this line is. Y'all cannot be complaining.
No.
The fact he getting a 60-yard bomb.
To be fair, most people aren't.
Like,
surprisingly enough, most people aren't. They are complaining about certain things that he's done wrong, which is fair. Deep pass, wide open. Lockett.
Down.
Oh,
OG Lockett. AKA Mr. Reliable. I don't know why they haven't gone to him more.
Me either.
He is the most reliable hand on that team.
For sure. Trey Wave says it's going to be free throws for New York. Oh, my goodness. Crazy. I might still be streaming on Twitch after the stream ends. Laugh aloud. All right, cool, Danny. I'll come check it out while working on some stuff. Y'all go check out Daniel McKeon. That's his name right there on Twitch if y'all want to go and check him out. What are you streaming, Daniel? Can you do the shout out thing? I don't know how to. Can we do it from here?
Yeah. No, I just have it. I do it from over there.
Okay.
I don't know if you can do it in there. I have no idea.
Let me try it. This is just SO and then at Daniel McKeon.
Exclamation point SO and then at Daniel.
I want to see if it works. Yeah, it worked. Cool. So we can do it from here. Nice.
That's good to know.
Sim setup is just the cheap sought for one daughter as she is F1. You did tell us that, Brian, that your daughter's like obsessed with F1. That's actually so cool. So did she get that from you or from a mother or on her own? I feel like I've never hear about like girls being obsessed with racing. Like that's not a thing like out here, especially like with NASCAR. Like typically, I guess, but it's rare.
There's girls in NASCAR. It is very rare, especially when they get to like the top level NASCAR. Yeah, top level NASCAR, the only one that really makes TV.
Yeah, they more like it because of the partying and stuff that happens during NASCAR weekends, like big race weekends. I'm sure it's just like Bathurst and stuff. But it gets rowdy. It gets rowdy and it gets raunchy. Very raunchy. 2nd and 2, ball snap, handoff. Walker trying to bounce to the outside. Can't get there. Loss of a yard or two on that carry. Can bring up 3rd and 2. 3.5 to go in the 3rd quarter. Seattle down by 13. Is the NBA season going or still preseason? Yeah, still preseason right now, Brisky.
Preseason. Yeah. I think not for another 2 weeks before season starts.
Yeah, I don't think the season starts until November or like the week right before November.
Yeah, I think something like Yeah, for NASCAR, like mostly until like Danica Patrick really made some noise is when they really started talking about women in NASCAR. Even though there's definitely, I want to say, a good amount, like about maybe a little bit under 10, maybe. I know that's not a lot, but for the sport, how male dominant the sport has been for the entirety of it, that's actually a lot, you know?
Yeah, no, for sure. She just brought grandstand tickets for Melbourne on the main straight. No kidding, huh? Damn, that's awesome.
Walk with another run.
Take some pictures, man. Take pictures, send it to us, or tell her to take some pictures, send it to us.
Yeah,
that's
definitely.
Awesome.
We'll love to see up close and personal.
Hell yeah. F1 is huge with females turned into reality show relationship, etc. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, that's smart marketing by them. Kenneth Walker gonna be short. Now we're gonna have to hear Mozzie. Mozzie's gonna, if he gets a touchdown, we're gonna hear from Mozzie for the rest of the night. I told you to pick Kenneth Walker. Kenneth Walker scores every game, and then I'm gonna have to be like, yes, you're right, Mozzie, and I'm gonna have to hate myself for it.
No, just time him out. We have to hear about it.
Okay, fair enough. So why are we so into preseason games? No, Brisky, that's WNBA playoffs that Trey's talking about. That's WNBA playoffs.
Geno with the keeper doesn't go nowhere.
Satisfied with no voice because the noise in the background. I don't like to talk about race because I get interrupted, laugh aloud with the battle of the 7-time world champions happening for P4 right now. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of streamers that do like no voice and stuff like that, and that's all fine.
Yeah.
What I would suggest is, I don't know what your setup is like, Daniel, but to have like a quick like push to talk button. That way you can just kind of be cool, but like you can press your push to talk on, so you can just be like, you know, whenever someone new come in, oh hey, welcome to the channel, thank you. You know, we're doing this right now. That's what I would suggest. Walker, there it is. Here comes Mozzie. Here comes Mozzie. Where are you at? 23 to 16.
I'm kind of confused. Why did they hold the ball up, which allowed the 12th man for the Niners to get off the field? Were they holding it because
that was bad?
And what I'm assuming is they're holding it because the Seahawks made a change, but it was so quick that the Niners didn't get a chance to make their change, which you have to allow for the change. So I'm assuming they held up on the ball because Niners didn't get enough time, which you have to do that. Or
maybe they just like the play. I mean, a foul right there only brings you a half yard quicker, a half yard further up. So maybe they just
because the ref stood over the ball and allowed the 12th Niner to run off the field.
Oh, yeah, probably so. Probably because there was an interchange and you got to give the time. You're probably right on that.
So I think it's because a lot of things people don't know, and like in football, if one team is allowed to do it, they have to. It's in the bylaws that both teams have to be allowed to do it too.
Yeah,
that's like if people don't know, if say like Seattle's headphones
walking off.
Say like Seattle's headphones all of a sudden break. There's like an unwritten rule that the Niners have to take the headphones off.
Yeah,
and they basically have to play the same way, which would be old school.
That's stupid. Yeah,
because then you have a clear advantage.
Briz said they just threw up on the sidelines. Yeah, I bet so. A lot of players throw up during games, man.
Oh yeah, a lot of players. Yeah. Oh man, that's how you always know.
Recently, I think it was Jalen Hurts. He was asked why he didn't throw the ball on a certain play or hand the ball off or something. He goes, because their center threw up all over it.
Yeah, he threw up over the ball. Yeah.
Yeah. Here it is. Hate to tell you, Docs, but I told you. Shut up, Uzi.
But that's how you always know. Like when I used to work in football, that's how you always knew the season was about to start. Because that first practice, it's about 6 people throwing up. Because that's how you know the ones who didn't really practice in the off season.
Said
always figure it out.
Yep. Said Brian Adams, my daughter got ground passes with her girlfriends. Oh, that's super sick.
That's pretty.
That's
dope,
cool.
Man.
That is cool. I've watched all motorsports before I can remember, so it's normal for her to be on the TV. I got you. That makes sense. That makes complete sense. I mean, and F1 is such like an upscale thing. Like the reason why NASCAR doesn't appeal to like, women viewers a lot is because it is like very like raunchy and manly, chugging beers and motors and but like F1's like also like, champagne and more upscale living than what like a NASCAR would be. So it does make sense that more females be interested.
Well, with NASCAR, that's because of how it started. It started from that grungy era, So it kind of makes sense. Makes sense why it's more beers and ice cold beer and hot dogs than finger foods.
Mozzie's just rubbing it in, bro. I knew he was gonna rub this shit in, bro. Did y'all see the news that I told you so? Mozzie,
I mean, because
put your ass on timeout.
because I do. I have
tonight. Saints and Broncos. That actually, I would think would be fun, but now I don't know anymore. We were supposed to try and go to the game, but I don't know if we will.
So
I don't know.
Funny.
I want to go to a game this year, but I don't know which one.
You know how bad your team has to be.
Oh, I can't. I just realized I can't. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm thinking out loud. I can't go because I have the job fair.
I would say, you know how bad your team has to be that when they talk about your team playing, they don't feature a single player. They feature the coach.
Well, I mean, that's what the storyline is. It's Saints, his return back to New Orleans.
But you still need to feature the player, not the coach. It's so disrespectful.
Well, I mean, and they feature Cam Jordan, who really isn't playing much this year, too. Because it's about that relationship.
He's still on the field, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Let's see. F1 is also has a FIA president that wants to ban cursing. Yeah, good luck.
Wait, what?
I've listened. Like among what? Like among the racers? Yeah, good luck with that. That'll never work. They need to stop interviewing these guys while they're in the heat of the moment of competing. Cursing is a part of language. and it's going
But
to
also,
happen. Like that,
Cursing
especially
shows high intelligence too. So
yeah.
very smart people curse a lot. I guess that actual is real main star.
Yeah, I don't necessarily agree with that. It's like that's like a couple of the Bathurst videos that we did. They did some interviews like during the middle of the races and stuff like that, and they're like asking him questions like, "Oh, what happened?" He's like the fucking car broke. Like he's like, what do you want me to say? Like the car broke. Yeah, talking about Jordan Mason right now. He wants to play, but
they said the coach said he was gonna put him back in, and they just haven't put him back in.
Well, maybe they'll save him for the moment. But I mean, right now, a touchdown for Seattle. We don't need a touchdown for Seattle. We need a touchdown from Mason. That's like literally our only hope, because he gets a touchdown here, Seattle scores a touchdown, then that kills our overs. I think.
Purdy.
Yeah, that kills our overs.
Check down, you check.
What's Geno's numbers?
Face to face with Baker.
Yeah, and no, we're dead. We're dead. Our bet's dead. Geno struggled. Zach, you see drunk women, check the video I emailed you. If I want to see drunk women, check the video. Okay.
So crazy.
I feel like that's such a like an easy way to get me in trouble, Sinbad. Like Skylar might be watching and you're like, hey Zach, if you want to see drunk women go crazy, please watch this video I emailed you.
It's like me to say out loud, hey Zach, I'm gonna send you a twerking video. I don't want to get that man in trouble. I'll never do that.
Jennings gets the catch, but it won't be enough of the first. If you time me out, I'll add you on Sleeper, then Insta DM you, then email you, then last resort blast Skyla because you are one. Whatever, Mozzie. Race Jamie's on in Sydney the week before F1. She now wants to go to that as well. Oh man, come on, Brian, you better fork it up, man. You better fork it up for your daughter. Up the rappers. Excuse me. Oh, for the cursing? That's kind of funny. Funny enough, Lil Wayne, who probably curses the most out of many mainstream rappers, is actually highly intelligent. And actually, there are a lot of rappers that are highly intelligent. I mean, especially business-wise.
There's a lot of rappers. A lot of rappers are really smart. People just think because they're rapping that they're not smart.
Yeah. Bathurst going to be what's up, Christopher Buckley said Bathurst going to be different with Camaro versus Mustang versus Toyota. Yeah, definitely will. I mean, like we don't know the ins and outs of everything, but we had a lot of people telling us last year about the changes and how they don't really like them, but some people also intrigued. So I'm assuming you're just coming from our most recent video where we covered Peter Brock.
Yeah.
So appreciate you joining us, man. We are covering some NFL right now. We do go live for Monday and Thursday Night Football, but we will be live for Bathurst on it's Saturday evening for us, Sunday morning for you guys. So if you want to come stop by, hang out, it'll be fun. I'll be drinking some beers. We'll hopefully have some guests. And if you'd like to come on and join for a couple minutes, we'll probably open up the line so we can have some people come in and like talk their piece and come hang out for a bit. Said, yeah, I am. Awesome, man. What you think of the video, man? I was a little nervous with it when I was editing because we did talk a lot, which is always our downfall, but we're yappers at heart. That's why we got the shirts and the cups that say it. But the video was amazing, man. Like Brock Purdy, he's so cool. Like that's my Brock Purdy. We're watching football. Peter Brock. He's so cool. Like that's my thing. He doesn't feel like he lets the moments ever like disrupt him, man. He just races his race. He drives his race, and that's it. Love that about him, man. Literally said Niners held defenses held 4 out of the 5 quarterbacks under 250. You did, Mozzie. You did. Like you did. Don't blame me. I didn't do the vote. That was y'all. Don't put it on me. Speaking of interviews, I can't remember if it was NFL and NBA, but I heard players want reporters out of locker rooms. Yeah, I agree with that too, personally. I mean, you know, I know that for like beat reporters, that's like their best chance in order to get different to have conversation with the players and like fill their articles and stuff. But, bombarding players and people and stuff like that right after games, especially like very big games and high pressure moments and stuff like that. I know it's part of the job, but it just leads to them getting in trouble because their emotions are high. And like I don't like when the NFL, penalizes them for like cussing or saying something ridiculous whenever they're in the heat of the moment. I know they got to be professionals, but at the same time, they're human, and their job is 70 to 80% playing their sport, and the other 20% is, handling media. That's how it should be, at least. 3 points, 88-87. Who's up, Trey? It's going to be a flag on the play after the punt, and I think it's going to be Niners are pointing Seattle. Seattle's pointing the Niners, so there's no telling what's going on. Incoming right now. Thank you, Daniel. You did well. It was good. I appreciate it. Glad you liked it, Christopher. Yeah, we have one more video coming out tomorrow, which I believe is I can tell you right now. Give me a second. Let's see what video we got coming out tomorrow. One second while I'm trying to find it. It is, we're reacting to Mark Larkham's You Can't Do It, the Bathurst 2021 hype video. We watched this hype video from last year. If you haven't seen that on our channel, that one had us hype. And this one had us equally as hype, man. Mark Larkham is phenomenal, bro. Like I just want to listen to motivational speeches by him. Like we joked, like I want to just have him telling me to wake up and make my bed, because I guarantee I'll wake up and make my bed every morning. It's big news about the Haas F1 team. Oh, interesting. 91-89. Thank you for the updates, Trey. 93-91 Lynx. Oh, shit. How are the Ravens going? They've been better as of late. They finally decided, hey, we got a big-time running back in Henry. And they're like, okay, we're actually going to use him now. So they've been playing much, much better. They should have a good game this weekend, though. I believe they play... who do they play this weekend? They play Cincinnati this weekend? No, it's not Cincinnati. Who the hell they play? No, they played Cincinnati last weekend. Who do they play this weekend? Are they on bye? No, they play Washington. So that's actually going to be a fun game. They play the Commanders at noon, U.S. Central Time, which should be a fun game, especially with the fact that, Jaden Daniels, people are saying that he is a better version of Lamar Jackson, that he throws the ball better and can run just as good. So, as a rookie, I don't like, putting people on a pedestal as a rookie. I'm a big fan of Jaden Daniels since he comes from the college that I support. But should be a fun game. Again, we can send them BT and rid us of that fool. Wait, we can send them BT? What's BT? As an Aussie, every second word is a curse word. Right. 32.9. Oh, God, it's close. Play Commanders. Thank you. But right now we're coming to the last quarter of the game. Start of the fourth. We're waiting to hear what the penalty was. They might have said it, but I was yapping. Seattle right now is currently down by 6. So this could be a come from behind win here for Seattle. They really looked horrible in the first half, but right now churning and doing their things. Touchdown put them at 24. Our bet's not looking good for our parlay, but that's okay. It happens. Well, it happens every time, apparently. 95-93. Uh-oh. All right. I use the rest of now. I'll be right back.
Funny, I heard you comparing Jaden and Lamar, and they both said, please stop comparing us to each other. Go Seabirds. See you, Sinbad. 95-93. How much time is left in that game? Has Jaden Daniels done better than CJ in his rookie season? I'd probably say maybe. I think he's had. I have to look at the numbers. Because I would say just from the eye candy and just the visual, he might have. But I mean, he's having a good. Having a good rookie season though.
I mean, according to the numbers, absolutely. He's actually done better than any rookie quarterback has in several years. He's breaking records almost every week, and he should continuously break these records, at least, week-to-week records. But at the end of the day, whether or not he does better than CJ or not is whether or not he makes the playoffs. And that's the way I look at it. Right now, their team is decent. Defense has been playing really good. He's working his weapons. Running game has been well with Eckler and Brian Thomas. So he makes the playoffs, then you know what? I think I'd argue that yes, that Jayden Daniels has had a better rookie season.
Niners challenge.
Toyota 86V F1 cars will be funny. What's that? What Toyota 86? Are you talking about like in 1986? I was talking about. 8.8 seconds left.
Oh, looking at that, it does hit the dude's finger. It's quick, but it hit his finger.
Yeah.
It should have been not his ball.
So he started season off better, but CJ ended his season the best. Yes. Charbonnet. Oh, Charbonnet. Oh, he gets outside. I don't know how he did. I was about to fuss at him for not going straight north and south, but good work by Charbonnet there. As an Aussie, what's your thoughts on the AFL? So this was our first year watching the AFL, and I thoroughly enjoyed it, man. We watched the grand final sucked. I mean, I think we can all admit to that, but I did get to watch the Giants and Swans game, the semifinals, and I really enjoyed that. Or quarterfinals, I think it was. I really enjoyed that matchup. First and 10. Fakes the handoff. Geno looking for the screen. Nothing there. And just has to throw it to the dirt. And I think they're going to call holding on Joey Bosa. They're saying on Seattle? I thought it might have been holding on Bosa.
Actually, they could have got Bosa on tripping. Bosa tripped the Fant. He tripped Fant.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm a few seconds behind you, and I was looking right at it when you talk about it. He literally puts his foot out and trips him.
Anybody see the stat that the Niners defense in the fourth quarter, laugh out, it's coming true? Really? Has they been that bad? I saw that on the only mod online. What, on Discord? Yeah, probably so. People are here.
Right, Discord, yeah.
Miss layup. For Minnesota wins game 2 is Sunday. Oh shit.
Y'all got rid of your main competition and you let Minnesota win the game.
Yeah. KB, it's our job to convince them on the AFL. I enjoyed it, man. I said, like, you know, we definitely will continue trying to do, you know, definitely the grand finals every year. Watching like the regular season games and stuff like that is just hard. Now there may be some situations where it's easier for me, like coming next year if I get on at one of the jobs, where if I'm on like going into night shift or something like that, I need to stay up, I might be able to watch some. Or if I'm like coming off a night shift, I might be able to, but it just all really depends. Depends on what my actual like schedule is, since I'll be shift work. Some people have you go into 2, some 6, some 5. It just all depends on where you go. Geno.
2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left.
Oh, lose it for us. Oh, okay, you're behind me. Then he throws it away.
Ball snapped.
Oh, damn, you that far back.
I almost lose the ball. Throws it away.
Haas F1 new partnership with Toyota and Gazoo Racing. Okay. I feel like there's always like crazy news with F1. There's always changes happening. It's a New York team. That's why they all find ways to lose. That's horrible and true. God, Bosa almost just takes it out of his hands.
Yeah.
Now he'll come out with the punt.
Big boot. Pushes him back to about the 12. And he trips again.
My goodness, who is that?
Can we check this man's cleats? Can he get some better cleats?
Yes, something.
He slips every time he catches the damn ball.
He's got clown shoes on.
Something, shoot.
Oh shit.
Bourbon talk, huh? Sounds interesting.
Brian said, go to the bowling lanes. AFL games on Friday and Saturday nights, 11 p.m. your time, only consistent option. Otherwise, 3 a.m. starts, etc. Yeah, the 11 p.m.'s, like I said, it all depends on my work schedule. Like, because the way my new job will work, depending on where I get hired, is that I'll work 3 days, day shift, which is normally like, we'll say 5 a.m. till 5 p.m. Then, and then it'll be opposite night shift, will be 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. So it's going to be harder, and there'll be times and different things, but we'll adjust and figure it all out. Like, it'll probably be more like off days and stuff like that I'm able to do different things like that.
Yeah, like I said, for me, it just depends, because if I want to have some off days, I need to have off days. So that's just, gotta rest when you can.
So I can't find the stat, but NFL posted saying how the Niners have thrown the worst fourth quarter leads or something like that. Oh, really? Wow.
Interesting.
I didn't know that.
So stupid.
Easy pizza.
71-9. Afraid? Oh, AI. Oh, that's that one. I see a trailer. So not the time of year. They don't like scary movies.
Tibet said we want 9. Oh no, and then Trayvon said Geno Smith, the unbus god. You and the unbus. What is this new thing? Is this like some new trendy word that I just don't understand? Oh, there's confusion. Yeah, illegal motion. Yeah. Just get out of bounds, Debo. It's gone. A false start, one of the two.
Somebody don't know that. Didn't know the assignment.
No. Yeah, illegal shift. I'm trying to click. You're trying to click farm? Yeah, of course you are.
I was trying to figure when they start making that a rule, because two players used to be able to shift at the same time.
I'm not sure. That's actually a good question.
Because the Patriots used to do it, because they would shift both tight ends from one side to the other like right at the same time. Like, I don't know when they start calling that, or has it always been a thing they just didn't call it for them? Purdy gets to the use check, falls forward to about the 20-yard line, gets tackled by Baker, who's holding his abdomen currently. Yeah, I respect for Purdy for standing there, because he didn't try to run, he just got rid of it.
Yeah,
found the open receiver.
Yeah, Hughes doing his thing.
20-yard check down.
2nd and 2. Still showing Mason on the sideline. They have Taylor Jr. back there.
Use check, offset. Debo. A little bit RPO is going to fall forward for Taylor.
First down. Oh, wait, what? What did I just get? So apparently, Cardinals quarterback Kyler Murray had to be rescued by Team HCSO after refusing to leave his Florida condo before Hurricane Milton. And he suffered with a 4 feet of storm surge for 12 hours. Kyler Murray, you are too rich to just refusing to leave your condo. Come on, man. Like, move. You could pay people to come move all the important stuff out and leave. Like, the only reason why you stay in a situation like that is because, like, you don't have the necessities in order, or the capability to get the things that are important out. Like, or you don't have, you were trying to save whatever you
money to do it. Yeah.
Right. Like, what are you doing?
So he had to be rescued.
Yeah, so
another reason why I'm not a fan of his.
You know what it was? He's like, I got a UPS and a portable router. He said, I'm gaming. My setup's here, guys.
I'm on a VPN playing cats in another country on COD. I don't get that. Like, first of all, why are you on the East Coast right now?
Yeah, right. That don't even make sense.
I understand you have a home there.
Are they on bye week?
Let me see.
They play.
No, I think
they play the Packers. Yeah, so you're not playing in Florida. Yeah, why are you at home?
Why are you in Florida practice? Why? And you wait, what? Your game is Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Today is Thursday. You should have been at practice.
So he's been stuck there since Monday. Maybe it's a thing. Maybe his family didn't want to leave. Like that's the only thing I could think. Does he have kids or a wife or anything? Or parents that live out there?
Maybe his parents and grandparents.
Maybe. If that's the case, you get them people out, man. I mean, look, the storm was bad. The hurricanes were bad. We all knew the storm surge was going to be the worst part because the hurricane was going in and out. Because it went west to east through it. So, but man, why would you stay? I just don't understand.
You said who rescued him?
HCSO team. I don't know. I don't know what that is.
HCSO.
Yeah. See if I can pull up the exact tweet again. Yeah, team HCSO. I mean, I know
Hillsbury County Sheriff's Office.
Okay, yeah. I'm about to say because I mean I know the my grandpa's was part of the storm team. He doesn't take place in helping, but he does like organization stuff now for whenever there's hurricanes and natural disasters, and I forget what the heck we're called because my dad helped out a couple years ago too. They're gonna blow it dead, but there's all kind of teams and stuff that go through and help rescue people and get people out.
Yeah.
What's up, Andrew? Money doesn't guarantee brains. Yeah. Well, New York Liberty always find a way to shit the bed in the WNBA finals. I mean, it seems that way, huh, Andrew? And this is why the New York Liberty can't win a championship. I mean, it's just one game, man. They should have won. It's just one game. KB says Aussies have changed the punting game, haven't they? We talked about this the other day, Christopher, and like it's a yes and a no. It's a yes and a no. There are some really good punters that come from Australia.
I don't know about them changing the game. They've added to it, but I don't know if they've changed it.
Like we looked it up yesterday. Best NFL punters from Australia. And it's not as many as you would think. It's not as many as what you would think. Like, I know the Niners have a good punter and the Seahawks have a good punter from Australia, but other guys haven't panned out that way either. Mike, right now, the most famous is Michael Dixon, who is the Seahawks punter right now, according to some statistic. I don't know where they get that from, but
yeah, because I have heard of Cameron Johnston. I've heard of him before, of course.
Yeah.
And Lou Headley only because of his tattoos.
But Headley was horrible.
Yeah, I always thought he just had. I was like, when I see him, I think I hella tattoos.
Yeah, cool dude, but he was a horrible punter. Internet probably still sucks where he is. I guess the New York Liberty aren't going to win a championship because they don't look like they can win this series. Yeah, I mean, time will tell, man. Time will tell. We will do some WNBA finals games and stuff like that, and maybe try to catch a playoff game. We've been having a lot of like outside streams on the weekends and stuff like that. Gino gonna hawk two on them. I haven't used that in a while.
Hawk to it.
KB, these lads disagree.
He's checking motion. Quick pass.
It's not.
Oh,
it's a good catch.
Ayuk, great catch.
First down. It's not that we disagree. It's like I don't see where it's like they've just changed the game of punting. Because, like, to be honest, we both think that punting has gotten worse over the last 2 decades, really. At least 1 decade.
Yeah, there's only a handful of punters that are really good. It's only a handful.
Yeah, you don't have coffin punters anymore. You don't have that's why I like
Carlson. Daniel Carlson, he can actually do coffin, but they just don't. Our special teams just don't aren't set up that way. Our gunners aren't that good, so you have to have good gunners to coffin kick properly. But I like Carlson. But I mean, that's one thing. I mean, Zach, we always joke about it. That's one thing Raiders always had good at special teams.
Y'all always have. Saints were known for that's what it is. There's some similarities with our team because we've always had pretty good kicker. Well, yeah, we've always had pretty good kickers. Hartley, Lutz was good. The kicker before that was horrible. What was his damn name? Carney. He was horrible.
He kept missing the easy ones too.
Yeah, but we have a Hall of Fame kicker. What's his name? The dude that
was
missing his toe.
Wide open.
I forget his name, but he was missing his toes. And he's in the Hall of Fame.
I remember him, but I don't remember his damn name. They always talked about him not having the feet whenever he kicked. I like always top of the discussion. 39, 938.
Oh, Tom Dempsey. Tom Dempsey.
Yeah. Because he's Hall of Fame, right? He's the one that's Hall of Fame.
Yeah, he's Hall of Fame. Yeah. And then Thomas Morstead was a phenomenal punter. So I don't know about the history before that, but Thomas Morstead was a dog.
The type of shoe he used is in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, it is. 3rd and 9. They have to call a timeout. The 12th man showing up for Seattle right now.
About time. They ain't been in the whole game.
Yeah. Morstead was the highest paid punter. We couldn't bring him back because we had to give him more money. Is the only reason why we couldn't bring him back.
Yeah.
And Thomas Morstead, and Morstead still stayed and lived in New Orleans, invested in businesses in New Orleans, lives in New Orleans still. He owned a business, or was invested in a business that my old owners of a job that I worked at, he worked with them.
Yeah.
In college football, more specific. Okay, so I have heard that about college football. I don't know much about that with college football because I don't keep up with college. I heard that Miami and Tampa and Orlando NCAA is moving the team temporary to close. Oh yeah, well I mean I'm sure.
Yeah, see, and even with the college stuff.
Oh my God, Purdy, what are you doing?
You don't. Oh Lord, even with the college. That's one player you don't really hear them talk about really is the punters, unless you have an out of this world punter. If you have one of those punters is going to the league, they'll talk about that guy, but they don't normally talk about him.
Let's see. Oh yeah, there's 75 roughly right now. Yeah, that's crazy. That's cool. So we'll see how they pan out in the NFL. The thing is with like great college punters, one might make the league. That's the issue. 1 or 2 might make the league.
Yeah, the number of
now if I was gonna say if it turns out that like out of these 75 that 10 of them get signed this next year, or going into drafts and stuff like that over the course of the years, like 10 of them get picked up, whether or not drafted, they probably won't get drafted, but get picked up and they start. Then that'll be enough to be like, yes, they have changed the game.
Yeah.
Team is moving close to a sunny area. You guys hating on Aussies? Boo! Man, only you and Main Star, Sinbad. Only you and Main Star. Ex Hawthorne Hawks, Jackson Ross out of Tennessee would be good. We have a Hall of Fame kick butt retired.
Those things are tasty.
I think punters can still do those special skills. The special teams aren't designed that way anymore, like what they're instructed. It just doesn't make sense. That's my thing. It just doesn't make sense. Like it's all because of turnover ratio. They're betting on punting it high or hard or whatever, and then hoping that they muff punts instead of just pinning them back. Like that has been a weird thing with the NFL that I don't agree. I know turnovers change the outcome of games, but so does pinning a team back inside the 10 and inside the 5.
Oh yeah, when you got a punter that has one of those legs that when that ball hits the air, he has to go backwards 15 to 20 yards. That's the guy you actually want. You want that punter, because that punter becomes a weapon that you utilize. That's why I never understood when what's the name, the black dude that was punting for the Raiders, when we got rid of him, why nobody picked him up. It's like the dude's average was 60-something yards. How is nobody picking him up? We dropped him because he didn't match well with Gruden. Gruden liked his personality. He was too like loud. His personality was too loud. But that's because Gruden's trying to prove, it's my show. That's why we lost Khalil Mack. He was trying to prove it's my show.
Said Darren Bennett will always be an NFL best for me. Darren Bennett.
I'd look.
Played for the Chargers. That's before my time to know much about him. He's a punter for the Chargers. The former Australian rules football player. So was he professional AFL as well and then transitioned? Is that his story? Said Ben Graham was my favorite from the Aussie. Should watch him unload a kick 90 meters easy.
I mean, I know y'all know who he is because he's Aussie or whatever, but as a Raiders fan, I have no idea who that guy is. And we play him twice a year. I don't know how good he really was.
Yeah, and that's also, it's just a thing that's like not
Seattle.
Super memorable, I guess. Like, unfortunately, like, you know, with this sport, so it's like me trying to think back. There's a couple of punters that like I remember, but it's mainly because I played them in like Madden or whatever, and they just had different bonuses to them, and then that made me watch them in the NFL. I was like, oh damn, that's crazy. You know what I mean?
And then also for special teams, you talk about the kicker way more than the punters talked about. Like, punters are valued, but they've never been like, only certain teams value them as that much. Like when you have actual special teams specialists, coaches that come from college, that's really what they do. They just didn't come and just try doing special teams in the pros, and they love special teams. They're not trying to be head coaches. Those dudes value all aspects of it. But for the most part, like, we know about the best kickers because they've made games. Great catch.
Brisky's haterades coming out right now. Love you, Brisky. He said, by the way, Purdy is so trash, such a poser. Like I said, one touchdown was because the defender completely and utterly missed. But not only did he miss it, but he also did it on purpose. Come on now, Brisky. But yeah, he hasn't had a great showing tonight. I mean, let's look at the box score. I mean, Purdy has never been someone that everybody's going to be like, he's a game changer. He just goes out there and gets the job done. And he has actually 2 touchdowns, and he also has 246 passing yards. Completion percentage isn't great. I mean, but it's still floating around just under 60%, which ain't good. But he does what he does to get the game. He's never going to be an MVP candidate, or the best ever. But he does what he has to do.
Design for like being a hater for a shirt.
Yeah, that'd be funny. Brisky, I'll send you one immediately. Now you're overexaggerating. Right. I'll show you about always tackle. That is fair, Brian Abs. They will always tackle. They're definitely not afraid to tackle. I will agree with that. What up, Richard? How you doing, brother? How's the family, man? Richard, was it you that just moved recently? Didn't you just move recently? I know there was someone here that did.
What up, Richard?
Oh, intercepted! And that's game. That's going to just about the game there. That's going to just about the game.
Play. That's just a great play by the defense. He read the play from the beginning. He jumped the route. He jumped the route before he even got close to the receiver. So he knew that ball was coming.
This is how Geno Smith.
I immediately regret this decision.
I love that one. Yes, Darren Bennett, best first-time punt, came up with one of the biggest hits from a punter. You know what? I think I might know what you're talking about when it comes to that. The New York Liberty might be in some trouble now after this loss tonight. And they might be. I mean, it's unfortunate, especially, yeah, it's only the first game, but it does suck coming down from being, losing while being up by so much throughout the whole game. So a little bit of mental fortitude is what they're going to need. So it's going to be interesting. Sinbad said the best Aussie punter was Kerry Packer. Took the bookies to the cleaners. The bookies to the cleaners. How is a punter affecting bookies? I need to know that one. Mainstar back in the house. What up, Mainstar? I miss Adam Vinatieri, Colt. He was our best kicker
Adam
when he
Vinatieri-
retired. Yeah, I love. Yeah,
Adam
Vinatieri's
Vinatieri
dog.
was good. Adam Vinatieri was good.
And
yeah.
he just added to the rivalry between them and the Patriots too. And then the Patriots
Yeah.
had a really good kicker after him as well. I forget his name. I think it starts with a G. Stefanowski.
Did they also have Tucker for a little bit too?
No,
Tucker wasn't always
maybe,
with the
maybe.
Ravens.
I
He
don't
wasn't always with
know.
the Ravens.
Maybe, but that's not what Janikowski. That's who I'm thinking of. Janikowski. They had. That's who I was. thinking of.
Janikowski was Raiders.
Janikowski. Then who am I thinking of?
Yeah, Sebastian Janikowski. That's my dog with Shane Leckler. Raiders. You gotta remember he was drafted.
Yeah, yes. No, that's Gostowski. Who took over after? Who was the kicker after
for what? For where?
After Vinatieri?
With the Jets? When he was with the Jets?
No, Gostowski. That's who it was. Steven Gostowski. He was pretty good too. That's who it was.
Oh.
That's what I was thinking of. Y'all know of Jack Fox though? Do not know Jack Fox.
Jack Fox. The name doesn't spark anything. I might have to see a face. Let me look. 34 for Purdy. 626 and counting.
Yeah. I don't know why you keep getting delayed out of nowhere.
Well, when you was telling me when you was telling me where you was at, when I press it to play, it spins. It took a while. It spun a couple. So I was behind regardless.
I got you. MS, you can't come on to bowl for 30 minutes. I'll play along. Do y'all remember Ryan Fitzpatrick said Jared Goff was a poor man's Matt Ryan and Goff went out and won? Well, Brock Purdy is a poor man's Jared Goff. I can't say I disagree with either though. I can't say I disagree with either if I'm being honest, because Matt Ryan is great. I think Matt Ryan is better than Jared Goff. Do you think Jared Goff's better than Matt Ryan? I don't know if I'd say a poor man's, but at that point, yes, absolutely.
I mean,
when he said that,
I
at
would
that
say,
point, yeah.
But see, the difference between what I'm going to say and what you're saying, you've never liked Jared Goff. I would say I've liked Jared Goff because I watched him in college, so I knew how good he was. But I would say, as far as comparing them, I would think Jared Goff and Matt Ryan are closely the same. Skill wise, I think they're very close. I don't think there's I don't think there's a gap in between them really.
Okay. Maybe so. I don't see it. Maybe so. We're just saying we're doing well, thank you. No, not me. I owe mom, please. Okay, I don't know why I thought somebody like just moved out of country. I can't remember who it was though. Someone just moved, like made a big move to go live with their daughter or something or closer to their daughter. I can't remember who it was though. A punter bets on horses. Bets on horses.
Now, if y'all would have just used Mason, you would have got the 2 points. I know you're trying to preserve his shoulder because you don't know what it is. So what?
I want to bet SB a punter bets on 2 flies running up a wall or crab racing in a pub.
Crab racing in a pub was funny.
Nons on my side, cool faces. I guess you got him. You suckered him in.
I mean, sucker man. I've always liked Jared Goff. I think Jared Goff got a power rap. Because my thing is, people automatically like will say, "Oh, they are trash." It's like you have to remember sometimes the system and the team, the people around them, doesn't work for them.
I didn't think he was trash. You know what? Actually, matter of fact, the fact that he lost in the Super Bowl does make him very much like Matt Ryan. So actually, I agree. But no, I never thought Jared Goff was a bad quarterback. But I don't look at him I think Matt Ryan overall is a better quarterback. Now, if Jared Goff continues what he's doing right now for another 2 years, then I'd say yeah. I mean, Jared Goff has been good for what? Literally last 2 years. Like he was okay with the Rams,
saying,
but he wasn't phenomenal. He was carrying that Rams team. He was carrying.
They're not that far.
I think he got carried by Todd Gurley when he was with the Rams. And once Todd Gurley went down, that was it for him. Now he's sitting in a really good situation, maybe a better offensive scheme than what he was with
Thing,
with Sean McVay.
You're saying that was it for him. That was that team. That team went to shit after Gurley was bad. It wasn't just him. It was everybody.
Oh, it was everybody.
So
it was everybody.
Like people put the blame on, but everybody put the blame on Goff. Like even ESPN, everybody put the blame on him. It's like he's not the only person. It's 11 people on offense.
But then you go ahead and bring in Jared Goff, and he goes and wins the Super Bowl, and they still didn't have a running back. They just got a running back last year. They haven't had a running back. They haven't had a running back before Kyron Williams.
A much better defense than they ever had with Jared Goff there. They never had a defense like that they had with Jared Goff. Never.
No, not like that. Not like that Super Bowl winning one. No, not like the Super Bowl.
That defense is what won the Super Bowl.
But that was top of the NFL. Like it wasn't like they had a bad defense either.
But they weren't as good as the defense that won a Super Bowl.
No, because that's going to go down as probably one of the best defensive lines in the history of the NFL. Like not the top, but that'll be in top
that
five.
That affects the opposite side of the ball too.
For sure.
Because we don't have to work that hard.
Go and meet up with their significant others. Yeah,
we don't have to work that hard. It makes things a lot easier.
No, I mean I agree with that.
That's like it's like when I always go back to Derek Carr, people mad at him. I was like, when your defense is forever always within under 25th in the league, under 22nd, and you have to work 3 times as hard just to score a touchdown because your defense is going to give up a touchdown. You know they're going to give up one. To put all the blame on one person, it's just not good.
I want to see what they're ranked. So he played with them from 2000 and let's see. Let's pull it up this way. I just want to see, I want to see what their defense rated because I didn't. Okay. He played with the Rams from 2016 to 2020. Okay, so Rams defense rating from 2016 to 2020.
It's not even us arguing against you about golf. When I talk to you about golf, is that you have unrealistic, not logical thought patterns when it comes to golf.
I want a ranking on stats.
You put them on a level where it's like, calm down. Let them win something first.
All right. What is it going to give me an actual ranking? I don't feel like I don't know what all these stats are. So 2016, the points per game. Oh yeah, no, they definitely fell off. No, you're right. You're spot on then. Never mind. That's on me.
That's what I'm saying. And
that's on me.
That's when
you're onto something.
I'm saying the coaching when they went and got boy from Detroit, they put hella money into that team because you got to remember
they did.
Coaching wise, he was only supposed to be he's not supposed to be there right now. He's supposed to retire. His whole thing was to get one or two Super Bowls and be out. But he changed. All that stuff changed. That's why he spent so much money in a short amount of time to get to the Super Bowl.
Fair enough. When do we need to do kickers and punter fantasy team only? Never. I have thought about doing a joke league, but like there's already too many leagues that I'm a part of to do a joke league. It'd be just too much work. MS or tell some loudmouth Texan to shut up or risk losing his entire fortune on a coin toss. Wait, what are we talking about here?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. Sinbad and Maystar just be having these outside conversations. I don't never know what's going on. Would you rather never get hit by a natural disaster again or see rain for 30 minutes every day? Rain 30 minutes every day? That's not even comparable. If you say rain, no, actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. Give me rain. You give me rain every day. I'll live in Seattle. Give me rain every day than having a natural disaster.
I definitely don't want Seattle rain.
I mean, I don't either, but man, natural disasters, because natural disasters do so much damage, man. Not just outside of what it does to homes and stuff like that, but
I'll take the 30 minutes a day, but I will never. Yeah, Seattle no.
So you'd rather have a hurricane once every 3 years, which is about the average, than
I'll do the 30 minutes. I said I'll do.
Well, no, but I was extending it because that's an easy one. I'm saying you'd rather have a natural disaster every 3 years, or have Seattle's weather. What would you prefer?
I'm not going to Seattle.
So you rather disaster then?
Even with natural disaster, I'm not staying there. The people that stay there, I wouldn't stay there. I don't care if I'm broke or not.
You still got to deal with the aftermath.
But that's only if I live there. You're saying that's there where I have to live there? If I have to live there.
Yes, that's saying. Do you rather live in a place that is guaranteed to have a natural disaster every 3 years or have Seattle's rain? What would you prefer?
Not doing the rain. I don't want to be depressed like that.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, that Seattle has the highest level of depression in all of the United States and the highest rate of suicides too.
Yeah. See, rain doesn't bother me because my ass will go out and play in the rain. I don't give a shit. Like rain don't bother me.
You can say that, but when the rain is 75% of the year, you will be depressed.
Maybe so. Let's see. So not talking about systems. What do you think happened to Purdy and the 49ers from last year to this year? It looks terrible. They lost Clint Kubiak.
Yeah.
And they lost a lot of their defensive parts, and their defense fell apart at the end of the year. They lost a lot of defensive players last year.
Flag on the play. Big pass, though. Caught.
How's the bet going, Zach? Shut up, Sinbad. It's losing.
But the flag is on the opposite side of the ball, so I'm gonna say it again.
You just dropped back again. You just dropped back again, like a lot. Like I'm 3 plays ahead of you.
I didn't press anything.
I don't know. That's crazy. I'm literally 3 plays ahead of you. You're talking about the DK Metcalf touchdown catch that got called back? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're 3 plays behind me now. That's crazy.
I haven't.
Ball's out. Seattle got it back though. It ain't that big of a deal. The game's basically over anyway. It's crazy that I got Zach and Non arguing against each other over golf. It's not y'all take it as arguing. It's not arguing. It's sports debating, man. We love sports debate. You don't think me and Non do this whenever we're just talking by ourselves after stream? Like we do this all the time. I love a good sports debate.
The one thing I hate about Seattle is they wait until they're losing to start using Bobo. Like, why do you wait till you start losing to use this dude when he's so talented? You don't deserve him.
Honey, can we do pumpkins this weekend? Yeah, we do pumpkins. Are we doing the carving and the painting? I don't. Are you wanting to go to one of those the little pumpkin patch things again? I don't mind going, but I don't want to go pay for one. That was too expensive. We can go to one and go hang out, but I don't want to buy one. It's just too expensive.
Buy what? What are you talking about?
Pumpkins from like the pumpkin patches and stuff like that. They're so overpriced.
They're expensive out here or out there?
Fuck hell yeah. They don't grow out here, so they ship them in.
Oh, I love the one that we used to go to in Sacramento. We used to drive.
I like going to them.
About 35 minutes from the house, and it's like this super huge cornfield that half of it's like
we have a couple of
pumpkins for the year. And they have like hay rides at the big maze. They have like a pumpkin cannon that you can shoot pumpkins at like
that's cool.
Cars. Yeah,
that's cool.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And
yeah, I do like going to them. I have to go find it. Like I do like going to them. I mean, they're definitely more oriented for kids as they should be. You know what I mean? But like,
there's nothing. We pay for parking. But that's only like $5.
The entry is not bad. You can get in for like. The big ones, like we have a place called Miss I think Kim's or something like that. That one's like expensive. That's like $20 $20 to $25 entry, but it comes with a pumpkin as well. So I mean, you kind of get what you pay for, and it's a lot. They have a corn maze. They have like little trampoline things. They have
you said you pay for your parking, but you get like a pumpkin with that or something.
Yeah, it comes with the pumpkin.
Oh, yeah. See, the one we go to, like you pay for parking. Yeah, go ahead.
But the problem with it is you'll wait in a traffic jam for like an hour to get there. It's just not worth it. Not without kids. Like if I'm with my niece and nephew or something like that, then yeah, I mean I'm down to do that. But like just us, it's like we go there, we walk around for an hour or so, and then it's like okay, we're ready to go. And the pumpkins, if you don't get there at the right time or early enough, the pumpkins aren't that great. You end up just getting small little chinky ones.
It sucks. Yeah, no. The one we go to, it's like I said, after they do the corn, they have a whole side that they turn just into pumpkins. And then
that's cool.
But it's like they're you can break them off the vine, like they're still growing. You know what I'm saying? That's
so sick. Yeah, see, we don't have nothing like that because they don't grow out. Yeah. So we don't have nothing like that. That is actually super sick.
I think parking was like $8, maybe $5 or $8. You don't pay to go into it, you pay for parking.
A lot of the ones out here, you don't have to pay for parking. Like that's just the big ones. Oh God, I just pushed my desk. I need to add that damn rolling mat underneath my desk because I'm gonna end up breaking this damn desk. I like. I'm actually. Hold up. Give me a second.
Yeah, but you walk in, like I said, as soon as you walk in, the first thing at the end of the parking lot, they have like this. They have a catapult thing that you can shoot. You can shoot the pumpkins in the catapult. You can pay to do that, which is actually pretty cool. And then when you walk in to the left is like the cornfield maze. Then they have like, soon you keep walking forward, they have like this thing in the middle where you can buy like hot dogs and hamburgers and French fries. They have face painting, they have beverages, but then you go to the right and it's just a whole thing of pumpkins. And you walk around, and you find the ones you want and you pick the ones you want. You know what I'm saying? And they have like fun. That's like traditional pumpkin. You know what I'm saying? That was fun. I always like doing that.
Yeah, no, that sounds like fun. Yeah, a lot of hours are free, like regular, like I don't even know what they would call them, but like it'll be like normally held by like the parish or something like that, or some type of like fundraising organization, and you can go there for free and walk around. And like some of them will have like a little walking path through like either like a swampy area or some cornfields or some shit like that. And then you'll have, you'll have drinks, cocktails. Yeah. They'll normally have little stands for like different like people that are selling art or jewelry or whatever BS. And those are all pretty cool. And like we enjoyed it last year, but the price of the pumpkins is just higher. So like I said, I don't mind going to things like that I don't have to pay for parking or anything like that. But the pumpkins themselves are pretty pricey. But they aren't really made for like adults.
I understand what you said. They're not grown there,
but
so.
Yeah. You don't get the full experience.
Yeah, we would go. It was me, Rose, and the kids, and then her brother and the kids, and there'd be so many of us. But we all get like, I think we came back with maybe like 7-8 pumpkins.
Oh, that's cool.
I think we paid like maybe
that's in Texas,
bucks, maybe. No, that's when we was in Cali. That was in Cali.
That's when you Cali. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because all the stuff's imported, and they have
people forget that there's a shitload of farms in Cali.
I think, well, yeah, I mean, y'all got all kind of weather out there, so like everything grows out there for the most part. Yeah, like they have some people that I guess that do grow their own and stuff. So, but because it's so rare that and like it probably costs so much to upkeep it because of our weather, it gets pricey. Geno got a touchdown. All right, can we get a onside kick? I used to work with a subsidiary that company of ACP and had a few meetings with KP. Bloody scary. What do you mean by KP, man? Sorry, I know we're like so far back in comments. What do you mean? What does KP means with KP, and why was it scary? Wear Zach mask and really scare the kids? Shut up, Sinbad. Man, look, I love Halloween. I don't get. It's not as fun for me anymore because like our city just sucks now with Halloween. But when I was growing up, it was fun. And man, I remember we had these like brand new neighbors that moved in. I think I told you the story. We had some brand new neighbors that moved in. They hadn't even been there, but for like maybe a week, they were like a younger group of. I think it was like two couples that were like moved in together or something like that, and they were younger. And no one's talked to them or anything. We had a lot of kids that lived on my block, and for Halloween, they dressed up as like scarecrows and stuff like that and would just hide behind the side of the houses and behind trees and stuff and just scare the F out of all the kids. And like, we had to get the dads to actually go out there. Like our dads went out there and was like, yo, y'all stop or we're going to have issues. Like they actually had to like check them. Like, look, we will mess y'all up. Like y'all got to stop. Like because they would like walk with you down the street, dragging like rakes and chainsaws and stuff, and they're like, look, these are little kids. Nah, like we ain't doing this. So like y'all gonna get evacuated real quick in this mug.
All right, good luck. Because I remember man, that's the one thing I hate how Oakland has changed over the years because of outside forces. But when I was a kid, man, our neighbors, they used to go out. Like not the ones my immediate neighbors were down the street. We had one guy who actually had a real casket on his front porch.
Oh, that's fucking scary.
He had a real casket on the front porch, and he would have a scarecrow sitting in the chair, and on the chair that's where he put the bowl for the candy. And you think the scarecrow's going to come alive, but it's not the scarecrow that comes alive. He jumps out of the casket and scares you and literally chases you down the street. Like it's I mean, you would hear screams for blocks because he would chase him for so long.
We had by my cousin's house, man. He lived in a nicer neighborhood, and they had one neighbor that. And guys, if we haven't got to comments, I will get to them all before the end. We're just kind of telling story time right now. The game's kind of picking up. Well, it should be over now. There is still 3 timeouts. There's still a chance. Score is 29-24.
Yeah.
Seattle has to get a 3 and out right here. So I guess let's lock in. We'll go back to Halloween afterwards. First and 10, handoff will be to, big play. Oh, no, it's over. All right, guys, back to the story. Back to the story. It could have been, he went down on his knees. Why do you do that? I guess it don't matter, right?
For the clock. For the clock, yeah. It's for the clock.
Yeah.
That's actually a smart play.
I mean, not really, because a 3-point play still makes it a touchdown to win. So, like, you prefer a touchdown here because then they need a touchdown and a 3-point conversion. So that means they have to score a touchdown and win an onside kick. In that case, that's not a smart play.
Well, because now they can wait.
Because they still have 3 timeouts.
They're gonna have to use them now for sure.
Well, yeah. Well, they were gonna have to use it there. I mean, it'll probably still balance out because it'll end up getting the clock down to like 30 seconds, something like that, probably. Yeah. You know, I don't think it's I don't think it matters. I think you score the touchdown, you're fine. I think if you don't, you're also fine. If I'm being honest with you. Because how long is the play clock? Was it 40 seconds off a timeout?
40 seconds. So you got 4 down. You forced it when they have to use the timeouts.
Well, they had to use them anyway. So like 124, they can get the clock down to 20 seconds. So yeah, they win regardless. But he scores. I think they win regardless too. It just takes away the chance of them winning an onside kick.
And that's what I'm saying. That's why it's a smart play because you don't.
I guess so.
If you give it to them immediately, that means that first play they still got all the time that they had originally.
Yeah. You might be right.
So you go from a minute
you're right.
32
You're right.
With the 3 timeouts. That's like 3 minutes.
No, you're right. So I do text him. He's just not. We were talking about pumpkin scary stuff. So my cousin's neighborhood, they used to have one of his neighbors had a like haunted house that you would go through their backyard, into their house, up their stairs, down their back stairs, down and out to their backyard again, and then out the side of the yard. And they had a guy with a chainsaw that would chase you at the end. So me and my cousin, being little devious kids that we were, after the haunted house would be over, everybody continued right because they were a corner house. So everybody would go right after the haunted house because that's probably where they were trick-or-treating to next. Yeah. So we would hide behind this tree. And then once they thought that the scariness was over with, Juszczyk said, F that, I'm padding my stats. Touchdown. And then we get used. Debo wanted to join the family. Oh, I'd love to see that.
Juszczyk said, hey, I got some numbers I got to hit, and one of them is touchdowns. I need this for the contract.
You said, hey, Kittle got his girl at football. I need to get my girl one too, damn it. Hey, that's funny. But so me and him would hide like in behind a tree, like couple like houses down, and so they would be like, oh God, that was so scary. And then all of a sudden we jump out of the tree and scare the shit out of them, and maybe take off down running. Oh, it used to be great.
Sold on that one. You sold, bro. You bit on everything.
Geno said he sent something on IG. Yeah, he did.
Those linebackers bit so hard on that play. And there should be a penalty on the kick because they can't do what they did to the center. But they're not going to call it because the game's over. Debo jumped up there too. Like, somebody pat on my head. Slap hands.
I'm looking at what Ginwell sent us. He sent us something from X. Can't stop laughing at this.
What's the past tense for seek? Sorry? What's the past tense for seek? Sorry? What's the past tense for seek? I can't understand. What's the past tense for seek?
What's the past tense for seek?
Seek. You know when you seek something.
Oh,
sorry, seek. Sorry, yeah. Just to stay in the division. So we just got to big points up.
I don't think he understood him, man. That is funny though.
I don't think he understood it though.
Yeah, I don't think he understood him. Skylar, sorry about me winning this week. Oh Lord, here we go. Maystar, you had 2 players playing tonight. Calm down, sir. Did we go to the one where we went last year? Yeah, we can go there again. That was fun. We can look around and try to see if we can find some other ones too. Maybe we can get together with Colby. I bet Covington has a lot better things like that too. Maybe we can get together with Colby and the kids, or even we can get together with like the twins. Maybe we can try and do that. That might be fun. Let's see. I'd rather live in a place with a natural disaster every 3 years than live in Seattle. I'm sorry, Zach. Yeah, I just don't know, man. Like the natural disasters have not affected me much. So like but there's always that risk, man, and the aftermath and stuff. I just don't know. I don't know. You might be right though. I mean, it's an opinion, so anybody's right. Miss Heather's, not Kim. Yeah, Miss Heather's. That's what it is. Can y'all do a Twitch raid to my stream after the stream ends? Yeah, I don't think I don't know how many people we have on Twitch.
I read that already.
Yeah, we can. I know. I'm just catching up. Me about a father complaining in the car with the wife about how excited he is to go to a pumpkin patch, pay 20 times the price for a pumpkin, and you just buy it at a grocery store. Well, if it comes with the experience, then I'm fine.
Who said that?
If I go
Who said that?
A meme about a father complaining in the car, it's a meme. So like if it comes with the experience of going, then I'm fine. But if it's like I just go for free and do the stuff, and then the pumpkin is $25, then I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'll just buy a pumpkin somewhere else. But I'll still go for the experience because I still think they're a fun time. Across the lake, they have a good one, and my coworkers were talking about that today. The twins. Gemma and Jude. I don't know if you'd want to go with them. We haven't done anything really with the twins. Yeah, I don't remember how to do it either, Non. So, yeah, I don't remember how to do it either.
I got it.
You got it? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I would say...
Who's that on the sidelines? What's going on?
When I was in an actual relationship, going to the pumpkin patch was one of the funnest things we did as a family. So, if you don't want to do something as simple as going to a pumpkin patch, that's so easy to do.
Yeah.
And it's not expensive at all.
That's one of them things that like some dads, bro, it's like bro, just live in the moment and just appreciate spending some time with your kids. It's not about you, it's about your kids. It's not about the money, it's about your kids. You're not going to worry about that extra $30 that you spent whenever they're 18 years old and don't want nothing to do with you. Okay, like go to the damn thing. Well, I'm not saying take the kids. I was saying going with them. Like I was saying the same thing for Caden Paisley. Like not take them. Well, I mean, we could take them. They wouldn't care. But I'm saying go with them. I love to take my little babies. Oh, well, of course. Yo, pumpkins patches in LA or wherever you are at Non is like our Christmas tree shopping here in Michigan with snow up to your knees. I would love to do like a real, like true, like Christmas tree thing. Didn't they like try to like ban or like they added new stuff to where you can't go in and actually chop the trees now? Aren't they trying to like make a ban on it because of injuries?
In some places, yeah.
Have you actually been able to like go and chop your tree down, Brisket, or have somebody chop your tree down? Like that sounds like so much fun to me. Our Christmas experience is you go to an area and they have the trees. Some of them have the trees growing, but they're imported. So like they import the trees and grow them, and then they have to sell them within a certain amount of time or they die. And that's how it works out here. But for the most part, you go to your local Home Depot and they have your brands and your prices and your type of Christmas trees, and they're wrapped up in a lining and they're just laid out. And then you got to pull them out, undo the wrapping, look at it, shake it, be like, is this good? No, it's not full here. All right, put this back. All right, let's grab this other one. No, that's not good either. It's horrible. Also, Daniel said he's live on YouTube now. So we can't... Daniel, you have to have it to where we can redirect everybody to your channel on YouTube.
You gotta have it turned on, basically.
I mean,
if it's not turned on
want,
to accept it, then
if you want, I mean, we can show him how after stream or during stream at the end if you want. But we probably won't have a bunch of people stay while we're doing that. But we can do that. It's not hard. It's in your settings.
Yeah, it's like I've experienced both where you go to like a place that has trees that is already cut and you find the one you're looking for, or you go into like I went with my brother one time and there's a place where you can go and they have it where you can actually cut your own tree down, or if you don't have the tools, somebody go out there with you and they cut the tree down for you. So I've done both, and I think going out there to get your own tree is actually cool. I love that. I love things like that. You know. What up, Andrew? The GOAT says, I thought the New York Liberty would have best. Hey, to be honest with you, like I said earlier, I was talking to Trey. When them beating the Aces, that was their monkey on their back. And that should have gave they shouldn't be struggling with the Lynx. They shouldn't be struggling with the Lynx like that. They should have won that game. They choked. They choked.
Dude, that's so tough.
You say you want to go to a tree farm? Yeah, I've been, like I said, tree farms are cool. I've been to a tree farm. I've been to a real tree farm, and then I've been to the ones where it's they have like the Home Depots type thing, where it's not.
I don't know why.
In the ground or anything. So they already cut.
That'd be super off topic, more off topic than what we are. This candle has like this weird like leather strap to it, I guess, to pull the top off. But the leather strap goes into the candle, so it's just burning the leather. So once I put the fire out on it, it just smells like burnt leather, and it's the worst. It's like basically ruined the whole point of me lighting a candle in the room, because now it smells like burnt fucking leather. I was trying to save the other one because this is the one that Skylar picked out, but I gotta light this now because it smells like ass.
You say it smells like what?
It smells like ass. It smells like burnt leather.
Said, then you get on the tractor trailer and they drive like 15 plus minutes away the field, and they have several fields with different types. Yeah. I don't know. Cool. I don't remember where I'm gonna ask him, because I remember when he took me to a place like that where there's actually a place. It's in the northern side of the Bay Area. I don't remember where it was. I was so young, but I remember seeing the trees that was growing, and you can cut. You pay somebody to cut them if you don't have the tools to cut them yourself. So they have people out there that's what they do for like a $10 tip, basically.
I'm reading Mainstar's comment, and that just made me think: how do y'all do? Y'all can't do Christmas trees in the summer. So like, what do y'all put y'all's trees under? Right?
They use orange trees,
orange tree, tangerines. Satsumas.
Because they look like little ornaments already.
KP equals Mr. Kerry Packer in Australia, example the Murdoch of USA. His son Jamie has now taken over. The Murdoch of the USA?
What do you mean, the Murdoch?
Oh, the TV show? Oh, it's a TV show. It's a murder mystery show, I'm assuming. Y'all do fake trees?
Yeah,
I got you. Got you.
I wonder if you could actually grow them out there, or is this too hot?
Oh, I'm sure it's too hot.
Because what do you guys' winter like? What is your winter like?
Does it get really? How cold does it have to be to grow Crispies?
I don't think it has to be cold. I think it has to have a good amount of rain and water.
It needs to be below 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Is it below 50 degrees Fahrenheit is a danger zone for these festive plants. They start to show their unhappiness as color leaves starting to grow. On the flip side, temperatures above 70 guys can cause. So they got to be between 50 and 75. That kind of confuses me a little bit.
Oh, you're talking about Rupert Murdoch. You said no. Murdoch is your media mogul. You talking about that guy, Rupert Murdoch? That guy. I've been to his house. His house is like a little, it's like not a monument, but a museum, basically.
He said a monument.
I was trying to think of the right word, but it's like, it's not a monument.
No. It was just funny. Bro, there ain't no way that there's a floor mat for a chair that has RGB to it. There's just no way. That just can't make sense, bro.
Oh, I've seen something like that on Amazon. I was like, that just don't look right. What up, Telly Faulkner? Yeah, Rupert Murdoch. Yeah, that dude, man. Yeah. I have nothing good to say about that dude. Besides, yeah, there's some movies based on his life. They're interesting, good movies. But him, personally, nothing really good.
Let's see. Scott said, I've just seen some. Oh, wait, check your phone. Okay.
Oh, she was talking about the The Tree Farms.
Oh, okay. All right. I mean, look, I'm down to do it. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. That's one. That's North Shore. Oh, that's a right. Yeah, I mean, we probably could still go there. Yeah, I know why you picked that place is because of sunflower. We still got to go to the sunflower fields still, Skylar. And also, what's up, Tally? Appreciate you joining us. I'm keeping this. Okay, you're gonna keep both of them on. Okay, yeah. Then we'll just send it to Twitch for now, and then we can show you another time. It's really simple. I mean, we can still show you tonight. It's not hard to do. It's not hard to do at all. Someone in Europe had a pumpkin patch, and OMG, I want to go to Europe for fall. Well, you know what? That's a far travel for fall. No trees inside from me. I decorate an outside tree near the house. Okay. So do y'all still do the like all the Christmas lights and all the decorations and stuff like that? Is that still like, what's the word? Like, the same throughout, the world? I would assume so. I don't know if I agree. I agree with
Brisky. Yeah. So if you can make it a trip out and drive a few hours to experience cutting a tree in the snow, it's like going to a pumpkin patch, like a real pumpkin patch. Like it's a good experience. It's a good experience.
I don't know how big I need.
So it's a beer can beer before my tree.
Oh, yeah, 40. Yeah, that's probably bad. You need that much. 40 inches is probably fine.
They've lost a lot of money.
Would 40 be?
I'm just right over the Twitch side now, so you can close it up.
Oh, on the Twitch side? Okay, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna shut it down. Shut down the Twitch side.
Okay. Guess I'm just getting one of these cheap plastic ones. I was trying to see if they had one with like a decent design or something to it, just so it's not like the basic cheap plastic. Yeah, that's on there.
Because you're gonna be right. So anything with design is gonna crack up over time because you're riding over it.
Yeah. So I just saw one and I lost it. Like 40 by 48 inches is like exactly what I need.
Let me see. Daniel.
Where did I see that? Oh, that's $53 though. I ain't trying to spend no $53. I want something for like $30. This one, 36 by 48. That's gonna be too close.
Let me see. Did it work? Did it right?
So worst thing with those chairs is that if you roll over the edge of it, then it's like you can. I'm literally gonna pull the desk down trying to get over the damn gap.
Oh. I mean, if you get one slightly bigger, that the desk can kind of keep it down too.
Now that I'm thinking about it, because I really need it, unless I have to lift up my. Oh, that is only 36 inches. I'm gonna have to lift up my desk. That's a pain in the ass. I don't want to lift my desk up because I have to take everything off it.
Wait. Okay.
Let's see. I'll be right back. Got to go see the Northern Lights. Okay. Well, okay. Weird flex, but okay.
Cool. Who said that?
Risky.
Risky. Take some pictures. Send us a picture. I want to see the pictures.
Yeah. Send us some pictures, but that'd be cool. Post it. Look, post it in the Discord, man. That's what that the miscellaneous is for.
Yeah.
Miscellaneous. Yeah.
I want to see if this is still.
But he did say something about something. We have fake trees to stop drop bears breeding in them. That's actually funny. Appreciate you stopping by, man. I think this is the first time I've seen you over here on the channel, so thanks for tuning in. Are you coming from? I'm assuming you're Australian from your comments earlier. Are you coming from our Peter Brock video? And if you are, what is your expectations for Bathurst this year? Who are you rooting for?
I
And thank you for joining the channel, man. My name's Zach.
Nonpfixion.
as always. Everybody knows. Thanks for tuning in, man. We do go live during a lot of different sports streams, but we cover sports, but we also just bullshit, kind of like how we are today. Just all depends on it. Depends on our mood. It said if you guys can make a trip out and drive a few hours in order to experience cutting a tree in depth snow, I would highly recommend driving 4+ hours for it. Well, it would be way more than 4 hours for us. It'd be way more. I mean, we're down south. Like, to get to where there's snow, where it's like that, it'd be like minimum of probably 12.
Oh wow.
But maybe someday, yeah, for sure. Let's see. Did you see my comment about having a fake tree now, Non? I did not. I was looking for it, Brisky, unless this is it. Oh, my family has a fake tree now. Way easier to set up. And all of us moved out. My dad's just getting too old to go out and freeze cold, cut down mess. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, yeah. When you get older, yeah, you just get a fake tree. It makes more sense. But if you have kids and stuff like that, especially, kids from like, whatever, I don't know, what, say like 4 or 5 years old till like probably like 13, 14, where they stop giving a shit.
Kind of, I would say, yeah. Usually it's like the
maybe older if the kids love it,
Yeah, it just depends on the kids, but I'll probably say
and
maybe your 17-year-old, 18-year-olds they're into it, but they're less likely to be really into it.
Yeah. So I'm such a girly girl when it comes to the seasons. Like, I can already like imagine your face. The woo. Okay. Looking forward to Bathurst with you guys. Skyla will be a great day of racing and tactics. Tell Skyla her ass, just like how we're trying to bully you to join us. We got to bully Skyla to come and join us and watch too. She don't know a lick about racing, which is actually funny because her dad actually is like big into cards, man. He has a. What does your dad have, Skyla? He has like a glossy purple. I think it's a '67 Mustang that he's like reworked and built. And I know he used to take it out to tracks. I've never seen. Yeah, I think it's a '67. It's either a '67 or a '66. The two-door model. Or well, they're all two-door, but the oh goodness, I'm trying to think what exact model it is.
I think
it's a '66. It's in the 60s because I remember whenever she told
it's more like a 67 then.
It might be 67 then, because I know whenever she told me, I was because my favorite car all time was always been the 1965 Mustang. I'm not big into the color red, but the red with the white across the door is always been like my ooh.
Oh, I've always liked this is the only car I would get white is a Mustang, white with the powder blue stripes down the middle.
Oh yeah. Kelly said, "I'll see you for Bathurst. You can watch the practice session right now at 7+ for another 3.5 hours." Yeah, I'm probably gonna pull it up while I'm doing some different work on the computer and stuff like that. So I'm gonna try to watch it and stuff throughout there. But yeah, hey, appreciate that, man. I hope you come and join us. Like you said, you will. So we're gonna have a fun time.
66 was a independent model, so it depends on which one he did though.
And I know it's not a 65. I just can't remember what year exactly it was. But what was I gonna say, Telly? Like we've been telling everybody, we're gonna try to have some special guests, and if you'd like to come in and join and come talk, whether you don't have to have a cam, but if you just want to hop on a mic and come talk throughout the race, you can come and do that. We'll probably open up lines just for a little bit, like a couple minutes per person. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out where I'm at now too. Come to Australia, enjoy a hot summer by the beach with seafood. Well, I can do that. I can do that completely fine here. Make a weekend vacation about Zach and take Skyla out somewhere to see the snow and get a tree. She saw the snow once in Tennessee, but it's like kind of like it's bullshit snow. Like
yeah, I would say that's different type of snow.
Yeah, it's more icy. It comes down like ice. I've only seen the snow, I think, really like two times. Utah and then New York when I was like really, really young. Wait, what? Santa's not. Wait, Mainstar might have underage kids here. We're 24, 18, and 20. We all right. That's what I'm saying. We all still love helping our parents put up the Christmas tree. Yeah, I forget y'all. You are big into that, and that's a good thing, man. Like having a good, family. What do they call it? Like oriented family? Very good.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, like I said, it's not for everybody, but some people really, really are big into the holidays.
Yeah. Scott says, it's a 68 Mustang.
Oh, okay.
So always worried about the wrong things. You're a female though. Sons do not give a single shit about that age. Yeah, for the most part. I'll be in Discord for a little bit more, but then I'm off to bed. All right, Daniel. Yeah, not necessarily true. Who's dissing Santa? You already know who it is, SB. My kids wouldn't leave me alone to be in voice chat live. Hey, man. It's the blessing and the curses of having kids, man. Go give them the attention they want.
Is his 68 a rag top or is it a hard top? Do you know?
God, I can't remember the last time I looked at it. I want to say it's a rag top because I'm pretty sure it's purple and then it has like isn't it like a beige? Doesn't it have a beige top on it, Skyla?
Oh, he went with two-tone?
I think it's a two-tone. I think so, if I remember right. I normally see it with it down. Is normally how he has it out. So I think I've only seen it with the top up like maybe once or twice. He keeps it in the garage. I've actually never seen him. I've never seen him take it out. I think he normally does it during the weekdays. To make sure the engine and everything's still working properly.
Yeah.
Buddy enjoys it too. Does he? Oh, well, there you go. I saw Mummy Santa Claus. It is a hard top. I don't know why I didn't know. It wasn't sure. It is a hard top then. That's my bad. Top doesn't come down. Are you stupid? I guess I am stupid. I'm just thinking of the wrong thing. Somebody else is 68 Mustang. Bruce said now it all makes sense. But yeah, Daniel, if you're still here, let me get it set up to where I can show you how to set up the thing. Let me know if you're still here, Daniel, and I'll show you how to set up the redirect stuff.
Let me see if he's talking.
Just make sure it's not showing any of our other stuff. Okay, that's fine. Oh, actually, it'd be.
Oh yeah, he's still here.
The top doesn't come down. Are you stupid? Yeah. Okay. Are you still here? Okay. Yeah. So on YouTube on your dashboard, let me just put this full screen real quick. So on your dashboard, you go into settings. Then you go to is it community? Yeah, you go to community here. Scroll down. And then you're going to have live redirects. And then you can put in here, you can either have all channels can redirect to my content, or you can have it as channels I subscribe to can redirect, or you can have that all clicked off. And you can have just specific channels be able to redirect to your channel. You just want to make sure you at least have these two on, and we should be able to, or you can directly input our channel there. Click save. And then that will allow us to redirect towards your channel. Without that, then you aren't able to get it. Now, things have changed. When it was for us, we had to go set all this up. I don't know if they've reset the standard to where it automatically does it, but yeah.
Yeah, that I don't know. I don't know if it's. I know some people don't necessarily want the raise from people because they don't want it coming from the wrong channels or whatever. But so I don't know if they've changed it at all.
Yeah. So I said, check your phone. My phone died, so I can't check my phone. Like 10-15 seconds, it'll charge it.
What's the question mark for it, Brisky? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
So they let the game be too close going into the fourth quarter, the Liberty, and that's what really hurt them. Yeah. How did Ionesco play? How did she play? She probably the key to that offense, really. She got to score big. Because that's the only way they was able to beat. Well, not the only way, but that was the biggest plus for them playing aces. She had to score in the 20s. Shooting like crazy.
Let's see what Scott said. Oh. That freaked the hell out of me. Send me pictures of it. Okay, so I wasn't wrong about the color. I guess because I normally see it in the garage, that I assumed that that it was soft top because the garage is not well lit, and since it was a two-tone, I just assumed that it was a soft cover and that it came down. That's on me. So I wasn't completely wrong. I just assumed incorrectly. I never touched it or anything like that. I wasn't gonna mess with your dad's car. Let me see. I'll put myself full screen real quick, and y'all can take a look at it. So that's I get the focus. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, camera.
Put your hand behind it.
There it is. All right.
Yeah,
So,
sometimes if you go like this, you put your hand behind it, it'll focus
Yeah,
because it's trying to
it'll-
focus on too much.
Yeah, so that's the car there. See what way I can. Let's go. And then the inside, and then the engine.
Oh, it's nice, man.
Oh yeah.
It's clean.
All right.
You call them drops. You call them bags. Whatever you do, just drop the top.
Did you hear which one of the? Did you hear what one of the Lynx players said after the game? It was disrespectful. What they say?
What'd they say?
I mean, I expect a little bit of disrespect. I mean, it's playoffs. I mean, you're not supposed to be respectful, so I ain't even really mad at that. If you're being honest, if I'm being honest with you, that after winning a game, one of it's just one game. Depending who has the money MS with MSA. Scala, you have a platform to ask for anything, and the chat will back you up. Right. Be like, Zach, do it now. No excuses. Not the cold now. I take cold showers and ice baths, and I wear nothing but shorts on a cutoff tee in below freezing weather here in Michigan. All right, well, you know what? You're born in the cold, Risky. We're born in the
Yeah, I was like, you gotta. Yeah, that's you're born. The place you live is like it's. I won't say it's never hot, but your colds are real colds. So yeah.
Well, I mean, I'd also argue that like. I don't even know because I've only been in like super cold weather like a couple times. Like below freezing is fucking miserable regardless of where you're at. But like cold in like Utah where I've been, like cold in the like 10s and 20s and stuff like that. Yeah, I've walked around with some Crocs on or flip flops, whatever you want to call it, sandals, and no shirt and felt okay. I mean, maybe not for like hours, but I felt okay because we get that wet cold down here. Oh, dude, I feel like 30, 28 degrees in Louisiana is way colder than what like 10 degrees is in like Utah.
Oh yeah, because that wind chill coming off the East Atlantic, yeah. And the rivers too. I mean, that river with the Great Lakes up there. Yeah, it's cold up there.
Yeah, I say Michigan's a different story, but like as far as like Colorado or Utah goes, like I was definitely like chilling outside with no shirt on, just some flip flops and some shorts, like walking around doing whatever. BS.
Utah is nice weather.
But it's like they're really dry cold. Yeah, it's a really dry cold. Now once it gets into belows, yeah, no, that's not fun for nobody.
You see that wall of snow coming,
especially at night. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Scott said, I don't ask for much to you guys. I'm not your typical girl. Skylar really don't ask for much, but everything she asks for are like the most expensive of things. No, because Skylar will be like, I want to go to Paris. I'm like, okay. Like, why can't you just say that like I want to go to the movies? Like that sounds simple. Like let's go to the movies.
Let's go to a movie and watch something that's dealing with the places in Paris.
Skylar's easy going. Skylar's awesome. She said, "Oh no, our August heat is 90 plus, and our December January is -10."
Is it really 90 plus in Michigan? I didn't.
Let's get 90 plus. Yeah, that's pretty hot. Yeah, now wet cold is way different than just winter wind chill cold. Something about being wet and cold, yeah, it is miserable for sure. It was because you feel it in your bones, man. You feel it in your bones. That the dry cold ain't that bad. Like I said, unless it gets like to the crazy temperatures, like that dry cold, it's chill. Now, if you go, but as soon as you touch some snow and you get that on your body, then you shaking a bit. But like just to be walking out in it, it ain't that bad. Man, I remember when I went to Utah. This was years ago now. Man, it was probably 9 years ago now. We went to Utah and I worked out, and it was during the day, and it was like pretty cold. I think it was like 14, 15 degrees, something like that. And
that's definitely cold.
Yeah, I drove out to the gym, and well, that night prior to it, it was negative. It was like -10. So it was like during the day, so it felt really good compared to the nighttime. But I went to the gym, and I worked out, and I had sweatpants on, everything, hoodie and everything, kind of loosened up, took off the hoodie, was wearing my cutoff or anything like that. Boy, I walked out the gym, man. That was the best feeling ever. Walking out after sweating my ass off working out. to that cool breeze, man. I just stood and walked around the gym. Like I made like a little lap. I did a little cool down because it felt outside. I was like went to a restaurant afterwards, and I'm wearing like cut off and shorts, and everybody else is like bundled up, and they were just looking at me like I'm nuts. I was like, I just worked out.
Mainstar says flip flops are you with Mozzie? They're thongs. Actually, Mainstar, if you look in the dictionary, flip flops actually is in the dictionary for plastic sandals. So shut your hole.
Mainstar, if you wear thongs in your own personal time, you know it's fine. We won't judge you.
Yeah, flip flop is the actual word. It's in the dictionary. Look it up.
They snowboard in sub-zero weather and bikini. Yeah, they're out their mind. I've got arthritis in my knee and back, so it's a no for me.
Yeah.
Scott, did your ears burn that you're easy hit? I'm trying to get me in trouble, Mainstar. Stop doing it. One thing we didn't do is look into our games for the upcoming week. I guess we can go run through that real quick and then go ahead and hop on out of here. Let's pull up just back to this one. Yeah. Let's go ahead and nope, wrong button.
Yep. It's in the Merriam-Webster dictionary. So that means it's a word.
Scott, he's trying to say that I called you easy, as in like you're easy, like
a floozy.
like a sloozy, floozy, whatever you said. All right, so this coming week, start off on Sunday. We're gonna have the Jaguars and Bears. Jaguar, y'all even got me saying it all weird now. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Y'all damn infiltrated my
Jaguars.
My pronunciation. Jaguars versus the Bears. And actually, this at 8:30 in the morning in London. Who you got?
Like I said, Jaguars play good there. And I think this is Caleb's first real game away from the States. I don't know how he will play personally, but it'll probably be the opposite effect of how it had on Rodgers. I'm gonna go with Jacksonville.
Man,
I'm
Caleb
going
Williams
with the Jaguars.
is gonna have the British flag painted on all 10 of his nails. He's gonna go out there. He just threw for 300 yards, and he's about to ball the hell out. I'm actually going Bears in this one.
I mean, Jacksonville actually played.
They both had good games last week.
Pretty good last game. Yeah.
But Jags played a tougher opponent. But I'm gonna go Bears. Go out on a limb and say Bears.
Yeah, I'm going with Jaguars.
Cardinals and Packers.
Cardinals and Packers.
Cardinals beat San Fran. I don't know I can't remember what Packers did last week. Were they on bye?
Packers, I think they played.
They did play. I remember who
bye last week was Detroit.
They played.
I think Detroit was on bye. Eagles was on bye.
They played Texans. They played Texans last week. No, I'm sorry. I lied to you. They played They played Rams. They won against the Rams. That's what it was.
Oh, okay. They won against a beat up team.
They won against a beat up team. Cardinals beat the Niners, but like you said, Niners didn't look like their normal selves during that game, which is interesting. This is another one where, like, when in my pick'ems, I went super risky and I went ahead and said Cardinals, but I didn't know about the news prior about Kyler Murray being stuck in the thing for the last 4 days. So has he not been in practice? That kind of concerns me a little bit. And for that, I'm going to roll with Packers. If that's true, I'm assuming it's true because it was an ESPN reporter apparently. But yeah.
Well, I mean, with the pick'ems, I picked Green Bay, so let's go Green Bay.
Okay. Colts Titans. Titans are actually favored in this one by 2.5.
Yeah, no, I saw that. I thought that was interesting.
I'm going Colts. I don't trust the damn Titans, man. I don't know if there's a team that it by week to week that I would pick to lose to the Titans. I just don't know if they're there.
Who's quarterbacking? Do you know? Is Richardson back, or is it Old Man Winter? Who's playing?
Let's see. Oh my god, that's so loud. Y'all couldn't hear that, but that was so freaking loud. Both teams. Let's see. yet to play against each other. They're playing against. Oh, he didn't play last week. Levis left the win over the Dolphins after hurting his right shoulder.
He left the game. Okay.
So I'm not sure who's playing.
So you're saying it's a flip, huh? Let's bring
I'm
out the
going
Sonic coin.
I'm going Colts.
I'm gonna say Tennessee.
Okay. Texans Patriots. Give me Texans.
Texans.
Yeah, flip 4. I didn't even see you flip. Bucks Saints. I'm going Bucks. I hope Rattlers. Yeah. Oh, really? Bucks and Saints. Yeah, I'm going Bucks. I mean, they're the better team right now. Saints so beat up right now. I hope Rattler doesn't get demolished though.
I think Rattler's going to be running for his dear life. So I originally was going to go with Saints if everything was okay with Carr, but
I will say this though: if you have Olave, he's a must start.
Yeah.
If you're a betting man, I'm betting on Olave because Benson Rattler and Olave have had a lot of side conversations throughout practice and everything like that. Good connection from what is all being rumored, and Rattler's already came out and said he said he's going to give it to him any chance that he gets. So we'll see if the Buccaneers prepare for it. I'm sure they will, but it depends on whether or not it matters. Because Olave has the best separation in the NFL right now, so it should be interesting. Browns and Eagles.
Eagles.
I think is Watson hurt again?
I don't know, but I don't really think it matters.
I don't think it matters either. I just saw Philly's favored by 9.5 points, which is insane.
9.5. Wow.
Yeah. Commanders and Ravens. Ravens coming off a couple good wins. Commanders coming off of a lot of solid wins. I'm actually like this is one of the things. It's like, does Lamar sun him and show that no, I'm the better version of what you're trying to be, or does Jay Daniels come out and not try to prove that he's a better version? You don't ever do that as a rookie, but do you come out and just show that you can compete with the likes of 2-time MVP Lamar Jackson?
I feel like every opportunity Daniels has had to show that he competes, he does his best to try to show that he can compete. Of course, I like Lamar, but I'm going Washington. I pick Washington. I pick him.
I pick Washington. I pick him too.
Yeah.
Mazza, what you got to say about that, huh? Broncos, Chargers. I guess Broncos. I guess Chargers. I don't really know, man. I don't know. Broncos have been doing some pretty nice things.
Yeah.
They're coming off a bye, which is good for the Chargers quarterback who's been dealing with some injuries. I'm not sure if he's expected to start or not. He's questionable, but I'm assuming he's not going to miss play. So,
I'm assuming he's not going to play either. But I think the different defense is going to probably give them fits. But I'll go Chargers. I'm actually on Chargers. Do we know as far as the Steelers if
I don't know. He practiced with first team this week. I picked him up in my league just to see. He practiced with first team, but I don't know what the official ruling is. He should start. If he doesn't start, that's a failure on the Steelers organization. That's the first whoopsie that Mike Tomlin has made in his career.
Well, it's like what you were saying earlier, that there's rumors of them wanting to go away from him, which I'm like, I don't understand why. He's been playing pretty decent, to be honest with you.
But if they come out there and get rid of him and let them win, that might be the best thing to ever happen to the Raiders. Let Russell Wilson start, beat the Raiders. Raiders sign Justin Fields.
They were already talking. They were talking to him in offseason, trying to get him away from Pittsburgh. So they were trying. I'm
going Steelers.
I'm gonna go Steelers because I think Pittsburgh's defense. I really like their defense, and being that we're switching quarterbacks right now, and Wilkins just went down. He's going to surgery. We lost 2 D linemen. We picked up 2 D linemen, but we're not. We don't know what they're going to do. So everything's back on Max Crosby again and Spillane. So I'm gonna go Pittsburgh. But I expect Max Crosby to get 2 sacks this game. Yeah. It won't mean nothing, but
Lions, Cowboys. Lions coming off the bye. Give me Lions.
Yeah, Lions rested. I'll go with Lions.
Yep. Falcons, Panthers. Falcons.
The battle of the old men. I hope this is like an old school shootout, just because it's 2 old school quarterbacks.
The Panthers win.
But I'm gonna go with you know what? Screw it.
Are you gonna go crazy? Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay. Bengals Giants. Jeez, Bengals have to win, right? Like I keep
They
saying
have
it every
to.
week.
They have to win.
I feel
But
bad
if
for
New
Joe Burrow,
York
man.
win,
I
man.
never thought that Joe Burrow would be put in the situation that he is in now, with going into the Cincinnati Bengals with the horrible offensive line, making it work next year, going to a Super Bowl, and then them still not working on that, and then just totally getting rid of their defense and having no defensive organization. People are blaming. This is how you know it's a problem, because now they're blaming everybody. Now other than Burrow, I think is the only person that's not getting put to blame. Is Zach Moss, who's actually hasn't been bad.
No, he hasn't.
It's been the O-line. It's been the
Mhm.
defense. It's been their head coach, Zach Taylor. It's been their defense coordinator. It's been all of them. Now they don't know what to do. They're in shambles. They
Well,
gotta win.
you know who the real person at fault is? It's the owner.
Ah.
That's who's the real person. That's
Once
the
you
real
start blaming more than 3 people, it has to go to one thing, which is the owner.
ownership.
Bills Jets. Monday night will be live here on the channel.
I think the Bills are going to destroy the Jets.
Destroy them.
Oh, no Salah. They're going to make Jets are going to make a point to lose this game. If the team really backed Salah and it was really a surprise, let's see. It's going to be something that's going to happen. Like, oh, they really just did that, huh? Bills is killing that team, man.
Yeah.
I was going to have one of those games. He's going to throw like a 99-yard bomb.
Just go back to the last couple comments before we get out of here. Let's see. Where was that? Okay. Scott thought it was funny. That's good. Good on Scott thinking it was funny. This has to be one of the weirdest starts to a season in a while. Yeah, absolutely. Injury after injury. Yeah, it definitely has been crazy. The injury has sucked, but the competition I feel like has been good, and it could be because of the injuries. Well, a lot of it is because of the injuries, but there's definitely some teams that were not expected to be good that have been really great, and have won games against teams that aren't injured. So, I have enjoyed this year. It just sucks. The whole NFL as a whole, like the sports medicine community and all of that, doctors, they have got to get better. The players have to get better as well. They need to stop taking these 6 months off breaks until training camp. They need to work out. They need to exercise. They need to make sure their bodies are right. And stop just gloating in the money that they have. And not all of them do, but we know there's some of them that do. And they have to come out there ready. This is a
But
context.
the funny thing about it, the people that do that are the ones that's not getting injured. That's the crazy thing about it. It's the guys that are actually working out most of the offseason that are getting injured.
Well, just because you're working out doesn't mean you're working out the right way either. And that's why
that's
why
true.
that's why I put a lot of the blame into the actual sports medicine industry and the therapists and the doctors and trainers and all that stuff. That's why I put more of the blame onto them. And it's because it's a learning process, like I talked about in I believe the last stream. The players are getting faster and stronger, faster than what at this point I'm trying to think what would be the best way, but what the doctors and therapists and all these people can comprehend. It's getting too much, and they've got to figure out a way. And it's going to take somebody to come out with something brand new, I think, or to revert to an old style and revamp it. That's going to fix it. And I don't know what that is, but that's how it feels for me. Just knowing what I know about the trends of athletics and sports training, has to do with their health. There's got to be something different. And then as far as the players, it's make sure you're working with the right people, man. This, it's not just lifting weights. It's not just getting stronger and doing explosive work with under high loads of impact and stuff, tearing up your joints and everything like that. It's flexibility. It's working with light loads. I mean, look, take studies out of the books of guys like Russell Wilson, who's been in the league for how long now. Take notes from guys like Tom Brady, if you're a quarterback, with shoulder health. Take notes from guys like LeBron James with just overall body health. Take note from Steph Curry and how he's changed his training. You got to take notes, and you got to pickpocket these different ideas to come up with new ways to balance it out, because it will get harder. It will get harder.
That is one thing I remember seeing a couple of players, like what's the boy's name? I forgot. D'Lo, when he played with the Warriors for that short amount of time. That's the one thing he learned was watching Steph practice. He does things, the things he does in the game, the things he does in practice. When a lot of players don't really do that, like KD, how they have those weird different things. It's like practice where you play, and your game will translate differently.
Yeah. It's really is a hard mixture, man. So it's like as much as I'm coming at people, it's like I'm not. Is that I don't know what the answer is either. Is that I just know that there has to be change. There's been one common anomaly over the last 5 years, and is that athletes are getting injured more and more frequently. There's your couple that stay injury free, and some of that is genetic based. Some of that is just because of their work ethic and their training and their trainers and what they go through. But something has to be studied and something has to be figured out in order to make this work. I don't know what that is, but something there is something there.
I always wonder if
I would love to actually get Brad on here one day to talk about it, since he does work with a bunch of different athletes, and get his opinion on it. I might have to talk to him.
When we can always have when we get back into, I'll probably say later on the NFL season, we start back.
With podcasts,
sports, we can get him back on for that.
Yeah,
I always wonder if anything dealing with the one less preseason game, and then adding the last game, the more recent game onto the season, how much has that really impacted players and their physical, like how much has it really impacted them?
Yeah, for sure. And there will be studies. It's too early now because it's so new. It's too early now. They're still grabbing data. I mean, they're going to try and wait at least 5 years of this being like this to where they can get some type of substantial data to draw from. But Michigan is the most lopsided weather in the entire world. It's a meme here. Everybody says that about every state, and I always find that so funny because I think that's literally just everywhere, except for your random places that the weather is just nice all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, we say that here in Louisiana too, but then you say, and I'm not saying that Michigan isn't, but I'm saying we say that the same thing about this here, and then you hear the same thing about that in Texas, you hear the same thing about that in Michigan, you hear the same thing about that in other places in the world. So, hope the doghouse is ready. Man, Scott can't put me in the doghouse. I am the dog. That was cringe. Holy shit. Woof. I had to make it extra kid and add the wolf to it. That made it even better. One day it's 80, next day it's 40. 1 week in December, it's Florida sunny with no snow. Next week sub-zero. Oh yeah, that's actually insane. Nate, Melbourne, Australia says, hold my beer. That's what I'm saying. I think everybody in the world, except for maybe England, they just know a 20-degree change of rainy, windy, and volcanic hot at 80 degre's.
But when I saw that, I was like, that's not hot.
I'm about to get on his ass. Next time I talk to BAL, I'm getting on his ass for not joining in the last 3 streams. I'm about to get on him. And if y'all see BAL anywhere in the world of YouTube or in the fantasy leagues or anything like that, y'all bully him too. Tell his ass to get over here. SB, I wonder why Kerry never bought the Packers. Kerry never bought the Packers. They can't. Too busy buying horses. Zach, you are proven not to be a betting man.
Owned by the city.
Yeah, they're owned by the city. Yeah. You're proven not to be a betting man. Maystar, if only you knew, bro. I have to do fun bets so I can make some fun with money. If I was doing $100 bets, I'd be chilling. I promise you, Mainstar. The amount of money I've won my dad back in the day. If only you knew. If only you knew. I would say JD wins over Lamar because he's
before this season. I would say Zach has actually won quite a bit last season. So he has some wins last season.
I know this year's been crazy. I don't think anybody is enjoying sports betting right now. You're playing multiple game player props and stuff like that is really what you're doing this year, because nobody knows who's winning any game at this point. There's a couple games that are for sure's and stuff, but normally those first sure games, the odds are so crazy that you just don't trust.
I was looking at the standings.
And that's the other hard part with gambling being legalized is that the people that organize the odds and stuff, they're way better. Like 10, 20 years ago, maybe not 20, 10, 15 years ago, it was way easier to go against the spread. It's way harder. It is genuinely way harder now.
I would say JD wins over Lamar because he's a better player, but he's a rookie. I think I don't know if I
Ravens
would
win
even say
'cause
he's a better player. I think there's a lot of factors on the Ravens that contribute to Lamar in his game. Like I said, I know like Dolphin was kind of saying that I was saying too much about firing Harbaugh, but Harbaugh to me, I think is the problem with that team.
Yeah.
Because if you go back to the last 2 seasons, a lot of decisions he has made has cost them either the playoffs, their position in the playoffs, or cost them getting to the playoffs. And it's his decisions. He's bad at doing he's bad at the red flag. He hasn't won hardly any of those challenges. He's bad at calling 2-minute drills that get put either in overtime or to get them to win. He's bad at those numbers. And it's like it's that nothing.
And those are things as head coach that's statistic. You should just know that that should be second nature. I actually blame all things on Harbaugh. Not to cut you off.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. No, I'll say this. When you look at the things that are statistical regularities in NFL, every coach knows those. And they know them back in the head because they always happen. They always happen at a high clip. And he knows them. He's been in the league for how long? His brother's been in the league for how long? His dad was in the league. Like their family is
born
like
into this.
NFL,
literally born into
NFL
this,
royalty. And it's like, how do you not know these things? Or you're just choosing to go against the grain because you think you know better. It's like, just stop. Like, just play the game how it's supposed to be played and you would win. You have a very talented roster. And now you finally decide to use a running back who everybody's like, why is he not getting the ball 20 times a game? And now you got him. Now you're winning. It's like, it's different things with Harbaugh too. It's like the run game should always be their main focus. They're a running team, and let that be running and hard-nosed defense. That's your game. Mm-hmm. But that doesn't mean you don't invest in wide receivers. You think because Lamar got an MVP last year that all of a sudden cleared out all the doubt that people had about him as a passer? Like, no, it doesn't. But you've never helped him. You've yet to help him. You got one wide receiver, a undersized wide receiver, in Zay Flowers, who now you're expecting to be the number one, top guy. It's Duvernay all over again. Go get your man. What team that wins a NFL championship, except for Patrick Mahomes, wins the Super Bowl without a number one wide receiver? Name one. I mean, the only one I would say is the Patriots.
Wes Welker, Gronkowski.
But I'm saying, but I'm saying, like, as far as like true number ones, Wes Welker wasn't considered true number one.
Okay, well, okay.
And
that's not wide receiver. Yeah. Okay, well, receiver of the ball. Gronkowski is better than most wide receivers. And same with Kelsey, but Kelsey, last couple of years has kind of fallen off a bit. So that's why, like I say, Patrick Mahomes is that anomaly.
With the Gronkowski, they schemed to his strengths. Like you have Mark Andrews, who has really good hands. You have Lively
and Likely,
Likely, who has really good hands and is getting better. You don't scheme your offense to put those two guys on pedestals when you can put them on the field at the same time. And they don't have to be blocking.
God, it would be so scary. Imagine them. Imagine that offense.
Flowers run this inside. Do you know how you flip the game on them? You force the.
Could you imagine?
To play you honest.
You imagine a Clint Kubiak scheme on the Ravens?
Yeah, it was crazy.
Zay Flowers is Rashid, because that's why we run two wide. We play two tight ends, but we have two horrible tight ends with the Saints. Imagine having Likely and Mark Andrews not getting yards and not getting converting thirds and six, unless Lamar has
because I have Andrews on fantasy. He went 2 weeks and got under three catches or 3 attempts, under 3.
Yeah,
2 weeks in a row. Like that, when Flowers is struggling, there should be no reason he's not getting 12 attempts, 11 attempts, 13 attempts.
Hey, I'm not even cool. I'm not even saying that high, but 7, like 6, 7, like that's how it should be designed. Like he should be getting at least 6.
He only gets that is when they throw it to him once and he catches it and gets a big game.
And then they're like, again. Yeah.
Oh, we forgot we have him.
It's too much. It's with the offense of the NFL. Like we've talked about it too much. Is that teams don't use what works until it works for the first time. Like they play too much to the defensive advantage, like right now. And this is a offensive league right now. Offense should dictate how the field works, not the defense. And if you can't make your offensive scheme change what the defense is doing, then you're failing as an offensive coordinator and you're failing as a head coach. That's how I feel in today's NFL. That's how I feel.
That's why I said the one thing that I've always disliked. One thing I've always disliked about football, college or pro, is when they hire the coaches and the coaches get rid of everybody and it's like, oh, I need to get my guy. That doesn't make sense to me. That means you're not a good coach. That's all that means. Just admit you're not good at your job. Just admit. If I hire you and you have to get rid of everybody who has talent and done great things the last 2-3 years because you want to bring in your guys, then your guys don't do well. So is it those guys aren't good or you're not good? Which one is it? It's actually you're not good, because if the team was winning, if they was averaging winning 6-7 games, now so we can't win more than 3 games. It's not because of not just on the player.
The only coach that has done that somewhat successfully so far is Chargers. They're the only people that have got rid of everybody and have made it work off of their scheme. That's the only people so far, and that's an anomaly. But everybody is gonna like the whole world works right now. The anomaly is what they focus on. It's like, oh, one rookie quarterback every 5 years. Well, now we have 2 back-to-back now, so we'll say that now. Well, I guess we've had 3 in the last 6 years. But you say that, and it's all of a sudden like now that is the standard. Like, no, it's not. It's like some people have the special talent that they can do that. Is not the anomaly. That is not the standard. It's just not how it works.
It's like when Lamar came into the game and everybody tried to make him want him to be a receiver or a tight end, and then he showed that he can actually be a quarterback. Now everybody's saying, "Oh, we need a running quarterback." It's just stop biting to the fads. You don't have to have that. You can, if you know how to scheme properly, you can scheme to have a portion of that, but also have a regular offense. You don't have to do that. That's what makes college quarterbacks, college coaches, to a point, almost better than pro coaches, because they're willing to adjust. Most of them are willing to adjust because they don't have the option to go, oh, we're gonna go sign this guy. We can't do that. That's not how college works. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't work that way. So if you can,
they have to deal with what they got.
You have to.
I mean, that's why the one thing right now, and like, I'm not saying I can't, like, I don't fully disagree with this statement, with the argument with Carr and Spencer Rattler, and people are saying like today's NFL, you gotta have a mobile court, but no, you don't. It's that you gotta no, it's that yes, it is a nice commodity to have them. Now it's someone that can throw and can run. Yes, for sure. If you can find that, go for it. Not every quarterback coming into the league is going to be that. Yeah, but there's pocket passers are still not dead. And like they just act like it's dead because it doesn't work. It's like, no, because the coaching isn't there to coach a pocket quarterback, to set up for a pocket quarterback. It's not. They don't coach towards that anymore.
I don't think it's that far
off like people are trying to say it is, because it's how the trends of the world with like fashion. It's the same thing with football. We're gonna have this right now. That we're gonna have one pocket quarterback that's gonna come out and do something crazy in about 10 years, and all of a sudden everybody's gonna be like, mobile quarterbacks. Yeah, people defense figured them out. Man, when are we gonna get somebody that can throw in the pocket, that can hold strong? When are we gonna have that? And it's like, oh well,
But that's the thing. Let's be honest about why they're saying that. The reason why they're saying that is because teams are not willing to pay for linemen, and they're not willing to pay for running backs. So if you pay for running backs and you pay for linemen, you don't need a running quarterback. Because if you have a lineman, that means that quarterback can stay in the pocket and survive. But you're not willing to pay for linemen, good quality ones. So it's not that's the reason. That's the real reason. But nobody's saying that. They're saying, oh, we need to run the game because the game is evolving. No, every game evolves. Everything evolves over time.
Yeah, for sure.
But you can still have a quarterback that can sit in that pocket and throw that rock. If you got a quarterback that knows how to read offense or defenses and is comfortable being in the pocket, you don't need to run a quarterback.
No. It's all about balance. Too many people just like flip towards whatever the trend is right now to either make the fan base happy or do whatever happy instead of just actually out coaching the opposing team. Because if you have like I said, I mean, mobile quarterbacks as far as winning Super Bowls, I mean, I guess some people like to label Patrick Mahomes a mobile quarterback. Patrick Mahomes is just a quarterback that has slightly better mobility outside the pocket, but he's not a mobile quarterback by any means. He just knows how to be in the pocket, do what he has to do, and then if he has to escape, he can still make a throw. That's the difference. But that's how it was for Drew Brees. Drew Brees could escape out the pocket and make a throw. Mm-hmm. It's the same thing for Brett Favre. It's the same thing for Aaron Rodgers. Peyton Manning and Tom Brady, not so much, but younger days of both of them, they could do it. Ben Roethlisberger, he could get out of the run and then stop, put down his feet, is that the big SOB he was, and put one down because he wasn't afraid of taking a hit because of the size that he was. You got to utilize your strengths, man. Too many people are willing to give up on everything because they haven't set the team up for success yet. And I get it. You're worried about your job and your income and stuff.
Yeah.
So
that's why it's happening, because people are afraid. They're afraid to go against the grain, because if it doesn't work, then it's automatically, oh, well, you should have been doing what they were doing. NFL is a copycat league.
For sure. Britt said it's not a coincidence that the more safer the league is trying to get, the more injuries they are connected. I mean, it could be possible too. Almost 5 hours live. Yeah. We've been rolling. There was another comment.
This is easy
F1, work. F1 24 gamer. So I'm putting the news I forgot to do from yesterday. I'm assuming. I'm not sure. Is that Daniel?
I think that's Daniel.
His game account. Okay.
Yeah.
Daniel, put your account. I don't know if you can. I can't remember if I turned off. I don't think I turned off where you can drop links. Put your account down below in the F1 tab on Discord if you're still here, and that way we'll go subscribe to it. That way. We can do raids to you, especially whenever we do racing stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see. Chargers only worked because Harbaugh inherited a pretender NFL team who was already on the verge of making playoffs. But yes, they lost a ton in the offseason, I guess, to be fair.
Well, I mean, they lost
a lot. They lost everything that was good about them. They lost everything that was good with them. But Harbaugh has done a good job of getting everybody on the same page. But that's the difference. Harbaugh is going out there and is going against the curve, but he's just coaching his game and like setting them up to be successful their way. That's the one thing I like about Harbaugh. He's hard nosed. I'm a coach. My game of football, you like it or not, then you can fire me. I don't give a shit. I got money. That's how Harbaugh's playing this. He's like, I don't need to be in the NFL. I can go back to college any day in the week and get paid, be the highest paid college coach if I want to.
Truth be told, he didn't want to go to the Chargers. People don't know that though. You know where he actually wanted to go?
Where?
He wanted to go to the Raiders. Yeah, that's where he started. He came to the NFL with the Raiders and went to the Niners and left.
Josh Jacobs never leave if he goes to the Raiders.
Yeah, he was pissed. That's why he makes the point to try to beat them that game. He was really mad.
Good night, Sinbad. Have a good one, brother. Exactly. Now you need an O-line. That's why Rodgers left Green Bay. That's why Goff is doing well in Detroit. That's why Flacco is doing great. The number one priority in team rebuild. I'm right there with you, Brucey. I don't understand why people have stopped investing in the trenches. Yeah. Why they stopped investing in the trenches. The game is won and lost more times than not due to quarterback mistakes or cornerback mistakes or wide receiver or running back mistakes. Is done by either offensive line or defensive line. Offensive line, defensive line wins games. That's what it is. Look, Cameron Bryce, Young too, left or hell, even Caleb Williams. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah. I mean, sure.
And we all know the Bears' offensive line is atrocious. It's bad.
SB, catch you soon. Enjoy the Friday night. I'm guessing the wife is back home. Fuck with him. But yeah, guys, look, we appreciate y'all. Thank you all for doing everything y'all do for our channel. Make sure you go and check out the Discord. Go ahead and plug that in one more time if y'all haven't joined it, or if y'all are new to Discord, go check it out. It's basically just a open forum. You can go and chat about whatever different sports. The way we have it set up, you can chat about, if you're into just Bathurst or racing, you do that. If you're just about AFL, if you're just about NRL, you can have that. And just because there isn't anything popping in those sections yet doesn't mean that there won't be. And there never will be if there isn't information and things being posted. So if y'all see stuff, some news or whatever, post them there. And that way, whenever more people come in, they're more likely to post. Me and I will try to get better at posting the same thing. You also have the miscellaneous section or the just bullshitting where it's just, whatever's clever, food, drinks, movies, memes, TV shows, all that stuff. Post whatever, man. You watched a good movie, man. Post it, man. I just watched Smooth. This movie was sick, man. Post it in there. They got a gaming section. Man, start pushing damn simulation thing on there.
I would actually like to see how that looks. Definitely post that. I'm gonna remove the pin since it doesn't count for us no more.
Oh yeah.
Oops.
Let's go NFL. Let's go Lions. There you go. Have a blast Sunday. We'll try to say hi online for sure. Hey, yeah, guys. So we will be back on Saturday. We'll have another video dropping tomorrow. And I just looked at it. Oh, we're Mark Larkham's 2011 hype video for Bathurst 1000. So we'll be having that video coming out tomorrow. So go and show it some love. And we'll be back live on Saturday for us at 6 p.m. And I think that's like I think it's like 10 a.m. or 9 a.m., something like that for you guys over in Australia. So make sure y'all come tune in, come have some fun. We'll have some drinks. We'll have a good time and enjoy Bathurst 1000 for our second time ever.
Yeah, it should be fun, man. I'm looking
Close-
forward to it. Looking forward to it.
Close this out, man.
Man, we truly appreciate y'all. Once again, like Zach said, there will be videos up tomorrow. Just thank y'all. Again, thank y'all for getting us to where we're at. We know that without you guys, there is no us. So we appreciate you. We love you. My name is Nonpfixion. This is my co-host, Zach. We are Real Fan Sports, and we're your fan list for every evening. You know, you want good sports, you want fun sports. This is the place to be. Appreciate you. Love you. Catch you next one. Peace out, y'all.
Cheers.